playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Here we go. How you guys doing today? My name is Mach3, and today it is June 28th, 2026. How you guys doing today? I am just getting my bearings straight. I want to say a big shout out to Mirko, Tomato Sandwich, Little Jam, Saltron, Nunu. Who else? Johnny, Mexicool, Check 1212, Alex, Saltron. How you guys doing? I'm your host Mach3. Holy moly, 70. Yeah, so. Alright, guys, I got a little explaining to do. Oh, man. Alright, so I got back home earlier today. And I had my PS3, I had everything installed, but I was missing my HDMI splitter. So it turns out I lost it. I have no idea where I put it. Last week I had it, it was all fine and dandy. Today, it's gone. I spent literally 2 hours, that's all what's up, trying to find it. So, we're using AV today, unfortunately. The good news is that I can order one off of Amazon. It'll be in within the next 2 or 3 days or whatever, so next stream this won't be an issue. But, yeah, anyways. Yeah, exactly. That's how I look at it, too. They're indie. I always talk about things being scuffed, and honestly, it kind of fits it, if anything else. Yeah, it's not by 4:3 aspect ratio. I'm not going that crazy there, Mirko. But, yeah, anyways. How you guys doing? Dylan, what's up there, buddy? Couldn't get Crysis 2. Download always stalled. That's weird. Exactly. Kind of adds to the aesthetic, if you ask me. Really? Exactly. Toe Hogan. I'm glad you guys appreciate it as much as I do. Have you looked in your bag? I've looked everywhere there, Johnny. Up my butt and around the corner there, man. I couldn't find it there either. You guys shaved my head bald. Nice there, bro. It be like that sometimes in Mexico. Honestly, Mexico, though, I don't blame you. It's really hot today. I would imagine where you're in your neck of the woods, it's even hotter where I'm at here in Canada. So, K-Class is what game mode? So we're playing, I think we're in Team Instant Action. They're 2782. Crysis 2 downloads are a bit broken since last year. I would imagine. I think this game officially was shut offline, but if you wait 1 minute, and then access the game, it works. I'm not too sure how it works. I think it's peer-to-peer, but... Have you bought any servers for games that shut down? I haven't purchased any servers, if that's what you're asking there, Jay. But most games have been revived. I've played most of them. Does Alien vs. Predator still work online? It absolutely does. Are you talking about the 2010 game there, Tomato? If so, yes. I think it also has matchmaking, if memory serves me right. We'll be playing Colonial Marines today, which is a lot worse, but still. By the way, I ended up buying a modded 360. Nice there, Hassan. Did you buy like a 360 Slim, Super Slim, or a fat one? Chris says, are you going to be pre-ordering Grand Theft Auto 6 Ultimate Edition? I love your streams, always the best. Did you hear about Call of Duty Warfare 2 3? Oh yeah, the remaster. Yeah, I heard about that as well. I don't know much about it, but I saw a video on YouTube about it there, Chris. Thank you, by the way. I'm not going to be pre-ordering the Ultimate Edition. I'm just going to get the regular one, I think, there, Chris. Here in Canada, it's $109 just for the regular edition. And the Ultimate is like 140 or something like that, man. It's insane. 89, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I saw the photo there. Salt. I know Cobatine sometimes plays Gotham City Imposters on his free time or whatever. I wouldn't be too surprised if he's looking for like randoms, like do the interview or whatever. Pretty cool though. Dust off the old PlayStation 3 to find out the Wi-Fi chip is fried. Yeah, man. I went through at least 4 Wi-Fi chips on my PlayStation 3 there, Little Jam. It's very common. I would just say utilize Ethernet if you can. Film Imports, what's up there, buddy? I'm doing pretty good there, man. Had some work earlier today, and yeah, just chilling. We waited in this lobby for 5 hours until we got a match. That's crazy, man. Respect. I think my 360 would have shut off after 2. Hey, RIP's here. What's up there, buddy? RIP, man. This one's for you.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy. Fix your face.
Jay, what's up? Digital only GTA 6 is scummy. The fact that they only put a code in the box and called it physical is insane. Yeah, tell me about it there, Dylan. I think their justification, or what they were trying to justify, is that most people are digital nowadays. But then it begs the question. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, there, man. I'm just confuzzled by it. I think it's really stupid. It's a waste of plastic. And at that point, you might as well just release it digitally only. RIP, I really appreciate the $1.49, man, as per usual. Thank you. I was just going to spam that real quick. I'm in a new recruit. Oh, I see there, Bitter Roman. Let me back out of that real quick. Alright, guys, back out and go to Team Instant Action Standard. RIP, thank you so much there, man. Yo, that menu OST got so annoying while I was young, waiting for a match. Yeah, Ceiling Phantom, me too there, buddy. I mean, Hans Zimmer kicks ass, but man, after listening to this for like 10 hours straight, yeah, it gets on your nerves after a while. But yeah, Bitter Omen, I'm in a regular, normal standard, what you want to call it. I'll wait for GTA 6. Maybe it'll come out on PC. I don't think I'm terminally ill, so I can wait. Fair enough there, man. You got more patience than I do. I think it's really ridiculous, if I'm being completely honest, that they're releasing a physical copy and only having a code in the box. And I'm not too sure if it's just the, it comes down to cost, or it's due to the fact that they just want to control. Because I feel like Rockstar is very in the interest of controlling all the leaks. Because I think GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2 had gameplay leaked out like at least a week before launch. RIP, this is Team Instant Action on, I think, regular or normal. Spare account, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Yeah, it's kind of tricky dicky there, Indy, but once you can get it down, man, it's smooth as butter. I saw that too there, Dylan. Didn't they also remove Terminator 2 out of that list too? We're playing Crysis 2 right now, my friend. Evan Prince, what's up there, buddy? Guys, if you haven't already, I actually collaborated on a video with Evan Prince. We collabed actually last week on stream, but I was at it in his new brand new video that dropped today. Highly recommend it. I mean, fair enough there, man. Like I said, I'd be a complete hypocrite to say that I'm not going to buy the game. I'm definitely buying GTA 6 at launch. I think I'm just going to get the regular edition, though. I don't know if I can justify $140. Oh, man, that's way too loud. 1 second there, guys. Here we go. What's your favorite PlayStation 3 game? Off the dome right now, the original Last of Us there, man. I also like Grand Theft Auto 4. We're talking about multi-platform exclusives as well. Or releases, not exclusives. I'm in the multiplayer screen smooth. What you want to do is go Team Instant Action and regular there, buddy. Also, if you guys are wondering why the game looks like shit on screen, it's because I'm running it for AV right now. I lost my HDMI splitter. I actually think it looks cool. Mach3_YT. Oh man, my sensitivity's all over the place. Holy crap, there's a good amount of delay here. Would you buy Squadron 42? Wasn't that game created by... What the fuck is going on with this controller? Hold up. This is Crysis 2. Evan, wasn't that created by the guys that made, what's that Star Citizen? That's it. Is that the same developer? I think it does, man. It feels a lot smoother than running on HD or HDMI. Do you guys know if the invites work? I'll try and invite you there, RIP. Yeah, man. I'm glad you guys appreciate the CRT vibes. Like I said, it wasn't it was actually a complete accident. But I kind of fuck with it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, me too. No mod, buddy. All you gotta do is that when you load up the game, there's a My Crysis screen. And what you want to do there, dude, is literally sit on the screen for about 1 minute and then hit the skip button, and it works. It's the stupidest thing known to man, but for whatever reason, it works. It's kind of cool. Yo, Scarface, what's going on there, buddy? I appreciate you stopping by, man. Tony Montana in chat. This is a pleasure, man. It's an honor, bro. I love doing 1983, man. It was awesome. You killed it. Yeah, El Pacino in chat, man. It's crazy.
And I got the yayo. Fuck you. The only thing in this world that gives orders is fuck you.
Oh, man. Oh, of course there's on my deal. All day, every day, my friend. Ask and you shall receive. Wait, 1 second. I think you might need an online pass. Beamer Dream. Ah, dude, I've been meaning to try it out. I know Friday I found out about it. I was actually going to stream that this week, but I didn't get the chance to install my PS3, unfortunately. Hopefully next week we can do it. Oh man, Crysis 2 is awesome there, Evan Prince. Did you know, Evan, that the guys that worked on Time Splitters, I guess the remnants of Free Radical, did the multiplayer for this game? Fun fact. And that's probably why it's so good. Let's see. I'm just going to catch up on the questions here. How do you play Need for Speed Hot Pursuit? You do need an online pass. However, there's actually a 2-day free trial if you've never redeemed one the rest should. Oh, yeah. Is this recorded at 480p or something? Yeah, so it's over AV right now. And yeah, it is what it is, man. Next week we'll be back in HDMI. Or glorious HD for that matter. High definition. But you know, if you ask me, this looks high def. Oh my days, this controller is boring. What is wrong with this thing? It's like Cheeto dust or something in here. What's your opinion on Call of Duty Ghost? As a kid, I was not a fan of it there, Tomato. As a matter of fact, I despised it. As a grown adult, and to see where Call of Duty is today, I have a fond appreciation for it. It isn't my favorite, but I enjoy it for what it is. Not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. Don't know if I'd say that's underrated, but it's alright. 100%. They're testing the waters of what they can get away with there, Dylan. It only progressively got worse from there. Oh my days. I just updated the 4.93. Nice there, Cyan Turtle. Did you install Hen with it as well, or did you just official firmware? Compared to other Call of Duty games on the PlayStation 3, I gotta say it's kind of a mid, Tony. I'm not gonna lie. In comparison to modern Call of Duty, it's a breath of fresh air. In comparison to other PlayStation 3 Call of Duty games, it just doesn't hold up. It's not nearly as tight. When will physical diffs stop? By sounds of it, very soon. But here's the thing that sucks about this digital GTA 6 situation, like the physical release being a code in the box. That sets an unhealthy precedent there, guys. that gives Ubisoft, that gives, you know, Electronic Arts the green light to do the exact same thing. It's like a domino effect there, unfortunately. Because if Rockstar can get away with it, then Ubisoft can get away with it, then EA can get away with it. They're kind of setting a trend which ultimately will be the death of physical media. At least in this modern generation. Exactly. I respect Nintendo with the whole, like, at least they have the option to put games on the actual card itself. I think the game key card stuff is dumb. At least you can resell it. At least I can trade it. At least I can get to a friend and he can, like, borrow it for a few days without having to buy the game itself. That's the thing that sucks about the whole GTA 6 code in the box debacle, is that Rockstar basically gets a sale off of every GTA 6 copy sold. Like, you can't play GTA 6, complete it, and then sell it. You're basically locked in. If you can't let your friend borrow it, or you can't resell it at GameStop or whatever. It's just greasy, man. But again, I feel like a hypocrite when I criticize it, because I know I'm going to be buying it day one. So what do I know? I don't know. Yo, Chris, I wish I could there, buddy. That'd be hilarious. If I was running the custom firmware PlayStation 3 there, Chris, I could probably declock the PlayStation 3 and might run it at like 5 FPS then.
Damn, this is crazy.
Nice. Or another idea is I could put a towel over the PlayStation 3. Maybe that way I can like underclock it. I don't know if that would work or not.
What up?
100% there, sir, but there's a petition online telling people to say to convince Rockstar to make a physical release with an actual disc, not just code and box. Well, that's just it, man. Another reason too, one theory that I thought about there, guys, I don't know if this is legit or not, but hear me out. I kind of figured that they use the code in the box because they're not confident in that November 19th release date. So my logic here, my theory, is that hypothetically speaking, come October, if they're printing discs or printing, copies of GTA 6 physically, and the game doesn't pass certification, or they have a last-minute, delay, causing the game to come out in 2027, if they produce copies at that point, having a code in box means they can delay it, and they can sit in a warehouse and not worry about it leaking out. Because if they printed it on a disc, right, and it sits in a warehouse because they had a last-minute delay, someone might leak it. Because with a disc, at least you can still play the game. You might be able to update and play from there. Whereas a code, you still have to use the authentication on Xbox's servers or whatever in order to play it. So I don't know, maybe that's just a crackpot theory. Maybe I'm out to lunch, but I kind of wonder if maybe that was part of their logic behind it. Well, that's just it. Again, I could be completely out to lunch with that when they're spared, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was their thought process, why they didn't put it on disc. You imagine their little jam? And think about it there, little jam. If there's no physical disc and just code in box, if someone even gets an early copy of it, they still can't play it. That's at the mercy of the authentication of the activation token on PSN or Xbox Live or whatever you want to call it. Maybe that's it. Who knows, man? That's one theory no one's been talking about. I thought about that 2 in the morning there, Mirko. Or it could be the simple fact that they don't think physical media is that relevant anymore. That could be it. Oh, probably they're doing. I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, the screenshots look great, but screenshots being doctored, right? Actual gameplay trailer shows the game in action. PC, what's up there, buddy? And the thing is, that's not a bad idea there, RIP, actually. I might consider doing that there, buddy, for old time's sake. Your stream looks weird. Yeah, PC. Unfortunately, I'm using AV there, buddy. We're going back to 2009 there, homie. Just for this week there, bro. Next week we'll be back to normal. But yeah, Dylan, back to your point, I wouldn't be too surprised if we had a gameplay trailer in September at this rate. I feel like Rockstar is doing everything in their path to kind of withhold any information on this game. They're going scorched earth mode. And to be fair, when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, the gameplay trailer to the pre-order date, when the pre-orders came out and the gameplay trailer was months ahead. So it could be like that, I don't know. Area 51 video quality be like... That's true, there's Cerbot. I wish I had components. Retro 3 is another way to put it. Guys, GG's, man. Yo, Dave Meisters, what's up, buddy? Yo, Harvey, only OG's in chat. How you guys doing? This is all my idea. That's not a bad idea. Serenity, it is a real pain in the rear end, man. Let me put it that way. Alright, Dave Meister says, "Hey Mock, I like to say that I want to scrap and remake the bucket list." Oh, come on now, bro. Watch Cars 2 and 3 and watch Battle of the Brick. Alright, so Cars 2 and 3 and Battle of the Brick. Let me just add this right now there, Dave. Of course there, man. Miri, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Excuse me. Oh, that was deadly there, man. I thought I was going to hurl. Cars 2, 3, and Battle of the Brick. Alright. Bucket list has been updated, my friend. Probably they're Dylan.
Let's get it.
Well, I don't know if you heard about this, there, Dylan, but back last year, there was a Twitter account that accurately predicted Jason's first and last name and Lucia's first and last name in a recent Rockstar court. One of the people that was fired in that union, I guess during the whole court proceedings, it actually leaked out that Rockstar, there was a guy working at Rockstar that leaked that information to a guy on Twitter who predicted it. And I guess he got sued into oblivion over that. And I'll be honest there, man, I feel like Rockstar's NDAs are pretty crazy. I feel like it's like a generational... you'll be paying off the yin-yang, man. I feel like your grandkids, your great-great-grandkids will be paying that off. Best of modding, what's up there, buddy? Can you imagine if a Grand Theft Auto 7 in 2057 or Call of Duty Modern Warfare 10,000 in the year 3055? I'd be cool there, Chris. If they can reincarnate me like Walt Disney there, bro, I'd love to see it. I want to ask, how are the games doing on the PlayStation 3 lately? Because I'm thinking about getting my hands on a PlayStation 3 as soon as my first console. Murray, get one right now while you can. It is a phenomenal console. It is one of the best values that you can get nowadays. And most importantly, the online is free. And there's a lot of games that still support it. Like, there's hundreds, man. And you wouldn't believe how big the PlayStation 3 community is. Let me put it this way there, Mary. We got 65 viewers right here. It proves that there still is love and this passion in the community here. You gotta do it. No, this is later than normal there, Tony. Tony Montana there, man. I've been balancing work and everything else, so... Hopefully, later this month, or later in July, I'll be back to like the 11-hour streams and whatnot. Exactly. They're only going to increase. JB Jamaican, what's up there, buddy? Like anything retro nowadays. It's insane. Angry Birds Star Wars on my PlayStation 3. Nice. I don't think I've ever played that before. Evan Prince says, a ton of people for Crysis 1 over 2. I just don't get it. Evan Prince, I was one of those people, if I'm being completely honest with you there, man. Sarah, what's up there, buddy? And the reason I explain it is simple. Crysis 2 felt very linear in comparison to Crysis 1. Crysis 1 was a lot like Far Cry 1, where it gave you the options on how you want to approach each scenario. Whereas Crysis 2, the map and level design was very limited. You didn't have, like, you were forced to approach every situation one way or another. It wasn't nearly as, it was really linear in comparison to the original. The first one I consider as a sandbox in terms of how they approached it. Crysis 3 fixed a lot of the issues. 3 was like the balance of 1 and 2. But 2 felt more Call of Duty-fied, if that makes any sense. That being said, I think Crysis 2 still holds up visually over all of them. That's true. 100% their Serenity. I remember playing that on the 360 back in the day, their Serenity, when that came out on Xbox Live. I wish the multiplayer got ported over, because I think that's the best part of Crysis 1, if you ask me. Might just a Crytek thing. I thought that Crysis 3 story was pretty decent. I'm sick again. Damn, they're JP Jamaican. Brother, drink some ginger ale. That always does wonders for me. Yeah, Port Shop. Fun fact, their Port Shop, the guys that made Time Splitters worked on the multiplayer for this game. You can kind of tell the DNA is somewhat there. Catherine on the Xbox 360 or the PlayStation 3. I've played Catherine. That was the Atlas game, right? From like 2011, I want to say. I think I played that on the 360. No problem, man. I remember getting it at Best Buy back in March 2011, their Serenity. And yeah, I'll never forget that day. It was an awesome game. You love to see it, man. RDR1's multiplayer is phenomenal. It's a shame that the Switch port never got the multiplayer, or the PS4, or the PS5 for that matter. I've heard about that they're doing. Oh, you're talking about that, man. I'm glad you're pulling through. Crysis 2 looks like an 8th gen game, not gonna lie. You know, it's a really good looking game. That's one thing about Crytek. Their visual fidelity is up there with like Guerrilla Games in my eyes. Even running on AV, it still looks great. More than playable. Oh my days. I was a Crysis 1 snob and skipped out on these games for years, damn. I wish I had a PC back then, there's Serenity, that can run like a Crysis. Because I had a Mac back then, and playing anything like TF2 was already demanding on it. And by the time I had a PC, I could play on the 360, so I never bothered playing the PC version. I feel like I owe it to myself to try it out, though. Maybe on like the Steam Deck or something like that. It honestly would there, Alex. I don't know if you guys remember this website. There's a website called Justin TV before it became Twitch. And this visual quality kind of reminds me of watching something off there. Out of here. All that's missing is a low quality microphone. And that's it. Yeah, they definitely have more of a distinct tone they're doing. I kind of wonder if, like, the art style or the art tone of a lot of modern games, it seems like a lot of people have different interpretations of it, whereas older games like this, they all have one grounded shared vision. I noticed that with, like, the old Halo games compared to, like, 343 games. 343 seems to be kind of all over the place, whereas, like, Bungie had, like, a grounded, shared vision of how the game would look. If that makes any sense. Maybe that's just nostalgia speaking, or what it is. Austria working on a comic. Nice there, Hassan. That's badass, man. It really was there, man. It adds to the experience. It's like playing Modern Warfare 2 Hardcore Search and Destroy on the Xbox 360. Like, that's where boys became men, man. That was craziness. Oh, I can't wait there, Alex. Missed opportunity not to have the remastered version of all the cut content restored as well as having Warhead. Yeah, man, I fully agree there, Easy 8. Even the multiplayer, where'd that go in the remasters? Surfboard, you are awesome, man. Thank you so much for being a member for 10 months there, man. Thank you, brother. This is on Team Instant Action Normal. This one's for you there, bro. Let's run that back real quick. Wait for it, wait for it.
Trapaholic, make it look easy.
Ooh, here we go.
Boys.
Oh, shit. Playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Surfboard Charlie, you are awesome right there, and thank you so much, man. How are you doing, by the way? It made no sense at all. And I'm pretty sure these games run on peer-to-peer as well. Like, it couldn't be that hard to include it. I'd argue this is one of the best aspects of Crysis 2. It might be full. Let me check. I can't tell. I think it's 6v6 now, isn't it? Or is it 10 players only? If someone can confirm in chat this is only a 10-player mode. I thought it was 12 players, but I could be wrong. Out of here, Salty. Oh my days. Dude, how did I survive? Oh, Warface. Yeah, I forgot all about that game. I think you can still play Warface on the Switch. The Surge. Oh, I've heard of it before. Wasn't The Surge... Is it kind of like a Souls-esque game, their Surfboard Charlie? I think they made a sequel. My buddy Jaw talked about it one time, but I don't know if I ever played it. That and Lords of the Fallen. RAP, I know you like that game. I bought an Xbox One X and Crysis Remaster thinking I could finally play full fidelity, but it ran like crap. I played it on a Series X, and I mean, that looked pretty good, but I can only imagine it on a One X. You'd think with running on a 1X it's more powerful to play that. I guess not. Yes, but sci-fi, yeah, that's it. I've heard of it, never played it. Lords of the Fallen. I think you mentioned you liked that game from like 2014. Man, I haven't plugged in my 1X in such a hot minute. I think the last time was like Red Dead Redemption 2. Deep Black. Dude, I'd rather drink... I'd rather drink anything. I don't know what I'm saying right there. I'd rather eat a bar of soap than play that game again. Yeah, they're making a sequel right now. Oh my days. Oh. I'm afraid to turn on my PlayStation 4. It's been over a year. Do it, their surfboard Charlie. Ripped off that band-aid there, homie. Let me tell you one thing. I had a PS4 sitting in storage that was a factory day one console, and it sat there for like 5 years in the cold, and it was fine. Dawn, man, what's up there, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by as per usual.
Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Playing Xbox all day.
Would you? All right. Oh, YouTube held that comment. 1 second. 1 second. Here it is. Would you rather eat the ass of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer? I know a guy that would probably do that.
A fucking piece of dog shit game is diarrhea coming out of my shit.
You know what? If James can do it, I can do it, then, homie. Exactly. These things are bulletproof like GU and there, man. They can take a lot of abuse. Mock, is the GTA 4 5-star still online on 7th gen console? So Hassan, on GTA 4 it works no problem. GTA 5 you need to use a private server. RAV, GT Reloaded, the list goes on.
3, 2, 1. Enemy radar uplink detected.
GG's there, guys. I got you. Alex, this one's for you.
Alex, how you doing?
Wait for it. Hold up.
Revive me!
Oh, yo, Raymond, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I dropped mine plenty of times there, man. Hedgehog, what's up there, buddy?
Remember when we met in Denver?
Coca! Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. KYZ, what's up there, buddy? KY2. Yo, X-Bush, what's going on there, man? Dude, it's like a subscription explosion right now. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Another one, Ben, what's up there, buddy? Holy crap. You guys are awesome, man. Almost at 50k. We're so close. Dude, I can smell it, man. It's crazy there, guys. My PlayStation 3 is literally water damage and refuses to die. Man, I have unplugged my PlayStation 3 from the wall socket like 60 times. I'm brutal. Like, I don't even turn it off anymore, man. I just rip it out of the wall socket, and the thing still goes. I took the hard drive out one time, left it outside for an hour, and put it back in for, you know, experiment's sake, and it still worked. Man, Evan, it's crazy. You know the feeling altogether there, bro. You'll wake up one morning, you'll be there. Trust me there, Evan. It'll be a blink in the eye. Serenity, I think that's a great idea. I forgot that there was even DLC for this game. I can't find any lobbies are empty. I already did the 60-second thing. Lone, what you want to do is go team instant action and go into normal, because that's where we're at right now. Oh, Hassan, man, GTA 4's multiplayer is dope. It's one of the best experiences. Actually, as a matter of fact, we'll be playing that later if you have the Lost and Damned. And trust me, man, it is a ton of fun. Like, it is one of the funnest GTA experiences that you'll ever know. There are a ton of online games with unexplored DLC for the PlayStation 3. Serenity, man, I like what you're talking about. That's a really good point. I might just have to investigate that for myself. Yo, newbie, man. Brother Bear. 12 months. Thank you. Yeah, Indy, I got you there, homie. Man, OG, this one's for you there, buddy. I know you like this one. Hold up. Sounds all scuffed. 1 second. Hold up. What's going on here? Nice.
Trapaholic, look easy, boys.
playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate support. Watching Canada versus South Africa right now. Yeah, I heard about that. I gotta watch it. I gotta let me know how it goes, because I have not been keeping tabs on that. All right, so it was Serenity and Indy. Indy, buddy. I don't know where you're on my friends list there, homie. Indy, would you be able to send me a message real quick? I'll try and invite you that way. I don't know why you're off my friends list there, homie. Drake bet $700,000 on this game. It's a must win. I hope so, man. Where's Drake at? Hold up.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake. Fix your face.
Oh! Oh, shit. Indy. I don't know. I was going to say maybe sign back in, but you probably have to restart the whole process. Because I feel like if you sign out, you probably have to, like, do the whole 60-second thing all over again. You know what, they're Indy? I got you there, homie. Hold up. Serenity, man, let me know if you need an invite, too. Hold up, I got you. Indy. You gotta remind me there, Indy. I got the memory of a goldfish there, bro. Let's see. Indy. And there's an underscore, right? Indiness. Right here, right? I think this is how you spell your username. Beautiful. Alright. Serenity, man, let me know if you need an invite as well. I got you. Beautiful. Oh, no problem there, son. Like I said, man, you won't regret it. If you guys, anyone needs invite, spam your username in chat, and I'll try and invite you. No guarantees that'll work, though. This is not a private lobby. This is a public lobby. Lone. This is Team Instant Action on regular. I think it's called regular. Oh my days. Potato, I got you. I thought crashed there for a second.
Enemy units sighted at the warehouse.
Alright, here we go. DU. Watch this. Let's do it in 60 seconds. Clock is ticking. Okay. Oh, no. Shit. The whole Bungie thing, that's a great question there, man. They're imploding right now. It's a shame to see that happen to Swag Gamer. It is an absolute travesty. It sucks. That's an OG studio. It's like seeing Monolith die, man. It's just terrible. Like, you hate to see it.
Swag Messiah. Swag Messiah.
Yo, Rich, man, I can't... I'll give you 1 second there, homie. We might be a full lobby. No, we're not a full lobby just yet. Nope. This controller is out the lunge.
Man down.
I can hear someone. Nice. Balls. Dude, the Wasps, man, they suck. I don't know what's worse, Wasp or Bee. Actually, Hornets are the worst. Hornets and Wasp. Bee are cool. They don't attack you. Only if you attack them. Wasp and Hornets, man, they purposely try to attack you for the hell of it. I swear, like, the shittiest people on planet get reincarnated as a Wasp and Hornet. I swear, man. There's nothing worse than sitting on, like, going to a patio at a restaurant, having a good old day, and then a Wasp comes by and ruins the experience there, man. It's the only thing that sucks about summer. Oh my days. What games are you playing on the PlayStation 3 solely? So we're playing Crysis 2, we're playing NFS Hot Pursuit, Aliens, Colonial Marines, and Grand Theft Auto 4, The Ballad. Sorry, Lost and Damned today. Great selection of games. Yeah, so 1943 is being worked on there, Dawn. I got invited to a private beta of it, and from what I could tell, I don't know if it still works on the PS3 or if it's still being tested. It seems that some people can get it working, but some can't. But hopefully next week I'll be able to stream it. But super sick. That and Max Payne 3 is also being worked on as well. That should be a lot of fun when that gets released. Killzone 2 tonight. No Killzone 2, my friend. We gotta pay that one a visit, though. It's been a minute. Oh, my days. There we go. We gotta play Resistance. Yeah, we've been meaning to play Fall, man. It's been a hot minute. Really? I think Bitter Roman might have made a video on. I'm not too sure if he recorded his gameplay or not. But like I said, I don't know if it's public yet. They were cool with me streaming it this week, so I'm assuming it's cool, but... But no, it's awesome there, man. I'm hoping with 1943 getting revived, we get Backcountry 1. That's one game, man, I've been meaning to play for a hot minute. I love that game. Backcountry 2 would be dope, too. Probably next Sunday, man, if I'm being honest. If I can get it up and running, I'll try it then. Oh, my days. Yo, Rich, I appreciate it, man. I feel like the bucket list is too big, and that's why I scrapped the old bucket list. I appreciate it there, man. I don't think it's too big there, Dave Much. I feel like I could polish off a lot of those movies in like a spare afternoon there, homie. Like if I start at 12 p.m. by like 10 p.m. or 12 a.m., I feel like by 10 p.m. I'd be done. Or 12 p.m. so yeah, what am I saying? Oh man, this controller is scuffed. I took a whole I took a whole next week off to figure out what game I want to play through. Damn there, sir, but talk about dedication. If I'm being completely honest with you there, man, what kind of games do you enjoy playing there, Surfboard? I'll try to help you with that. If I had an entire week off, I'd probably play for The Witcher 3, because I've never played for that one. I feel like that game takes you about a week to complete. This game feels like a fever dream. It feels like a fever dream playing it over AV, man, let me tell you what. I had to delete my whole Crysis 2 data, but I can't copy over to a USB pen or another profile. Any help? Does it give you an error message whenever you try to copy it over to the USB? That USB stick that you're talking about, is it formatted FAT32? Because if it's not, it won't be recognized. That's another thing that a lot of people messed up on. Where'd Buddy go? I beat Body Count, it's really scuffed. Yeah, the campaign in that game was kind of bored, man, but I thought that the combat and the whole destruction mechanics was pretty cool. It was one of those games that you really gotta turn off your brain to really enjoy it, you know? The only video game voice actor my mom, she knows is Steven Merchant as Wheatley. Wasn't that guy in, like, Portal 2 or whatever? It's pretty cool, though. Yeah, like I said, it was from like 2011. At the time, it was a ton of fun. I remember renting that game there, Dawn, the day it came out. And I think I beat it in like literally an afternoon. It wasn't all that long. And the multiplayer has its moments too. I remember we played that like a few months ago. You want to copy over to that USB stick there, Lone. If you can see the option to copy the USB stick, copy it to the USB stick. But I think you just guys copy the Crysis 2 save data utility or whatever it's called. And then just delete it from there. Well, that's just it. I feel like the budget for those two games were a lot bigger than the body count, to be fair, they're doing. I know what you mean, though. Especially Black Ops 1, man. I can't wait for that port to come out. I really want to revisit that campaign. Fear Extraction Point. Oh, man. That's weird. Extraction Point's probably the best DLC out of Fear. You can skip on Perseus Mandate. That one was kind of iffy.
You're out of time. Not good, people. Not good at all.
GG's. Oh man, it's awesome. If you can get the Fear files, Dawn, on the Xbox 360, If you can borrow it from a friend, I highly recommend it. Extraction Point is like Fear 1's campaign, but like on crack, man. It's super intense. The AI is jacked up. The level design is on point. It feels like a proper expansion. Crysis Mandate was all over the place. That was a weird one. Not bad, though. It's still worth playing through, but it's not nearly as good. Also, guys, think about this. In 2005, Fear was like one of the best looking games. And then 2 years later, Crysis came out and made that game look like it was on the N64. It's just crazy to think how the graphical evolution from Fear from 2005 to Crysis in 2007, like just that leap in 2 years. You don't really see stuff like that anymore. It's on Steam, but I need the patch it's scuffed. Yeah, that's one thing that sucks there, man. That's one of the reasons I like G2A. G2, not G2A. GOG. What am I saying? Like no DRM, and it's a lot easier to fix. The fact that you have to jerry-rig a lot of those old PC games just to get them up and running nowadays is a shame. Considering the fact you also got to pay money for it, too. You know? They should be doing it, not me. It really does from Mexico. Elijah, what's up there, buddy? Let's go. I don't got a Canada sound effect, this is the closest thing to it. Mississippi, 95% humidity. Oh, man. That's greasy. I was talking to someone there in Mexico that was living in Mississippi, and they told me the exact same thing. It was very humid and kind of dreadful, I guess, of a state. I've never been there. I'll take your word for it. R.I.P., man. You love to see it. We had the chance, man. I feel like Canada's going to go far, man. Absolutely. I need to get the Canadian National Anthem on the soundboard, something like that. Oh, my days. Film Imports, I appreciate you, my friend. Have yourself a great day, too. You think about doing Skate 3 for the next live? Smooth Dreamer, I wouldn't mind revisiting Skate 3. As a matter of fact, man, I'll probably do Tony Hawk's Proving Ground first. It really is, man. Speaking of Drake, man, shout out to him. Yeah, I have to. I don't know if it's copyright or not. I have a funny feeling that it is, but I guess there's only one way to find out. I didn't throw the grenade. Dude, I thought I chucked that grenade. I didn't realize I fell into the stairwell there. That's ridiculous. My bad. Oh my days. It's got Skate 3 last weekend. So good. Nice there, Joey. It's phenomenal. Alright, we gotta lock in their chat. Yo, Vibe Chaser, what's up there, homie? Hope you're doing good there, Mock. I missed the Crysis. I went to Gamescom for Crysis 3 Thirst multiplayer dem beta. Good times. Man, Gamescom back in like 2012? It was like 2013. Regardless, man, that's awesome. I appreciate you stopping by. I wish they would make Crysis 4. JB Jamaican, man, same thing happened to me. I had to use Ethernet. Not exactly too sure as to why it does that. I thought it was just busted. But I could be wrong. Oh my days. Fallen Blade out of here. This controller's out to lunch. Hold up. Try using a hotspot there, JB Jamaican. Usually that might usually fixes it. If that doesn't rectify it, you might have to reset your console. I'm not too sure why it does that. Oh my days. Rip Skate 2 my 360, it actually runs better, decent, unlike the PS3 version. Yeah, I'm not surprised they're done. It wasn't until like 2009 when the 360 and the PlayStation 3 ports had the parity and they were like on par with each other. Like if you own a PlayStation 3 from 2006 to like 2010, man, it was borked. Basically every third-party release was like shittier on the PlayStation 3. And it sucked because you paid more for a PlayStation 3, right? I mean, at least you had the online multiplayer being free to kind of compensate for it, but still, it was slim pickings. This is instant action standard. Yeah, they're alone. That's true. If they had known just how far they could push it, man, they're rich, they would have done it in 7th gen. That's my firm belief. Speaking of pushing it. Oh, man, that was peak. Alex, man, that was terrible. Let me tell you one thing there, man. I knew a lot of people that sold their PlayStation 3 over that. Yeah, I would imagine. Rash, man, what's up there, buddy? Oh, my days. Dude, this controller has a mind of its own. Doesn't like Marvel Ultimate... Oh my days. Doesn't Marvel Ultimate Alliance run at like 5 FPS at times they're done? I'm pretty sure you played it one time on stream. I played it one time on with COVID team, but that was on the 360 and that ran alright. Cream soda? I love cream soda. Orbital strike. Let's go. Hold up. Oh man, where do I point it? Let's go. I don't know, right here. Nice. Let's go. Oh, Game of Luscious, what do you stream with? I use an Elgato HD60X, my friend. And I have a HDMI split, not an HDMI splitter. I'm using an AV adapter right now. I need to crack my PlayStation 4 so I can throw the remastered version on there. Yeah, man, do it up. I feel like hacking a PlayStation 4 nowadays is a lot easier. I could have swore they had like a lot of movement in their scene and whatnot. I'm pretty sure you can buy a disc off AliExpress, and it's literally like a Blu-ray. It's like a hacked Blu-ray disc, but you can install custom firmware or whatever that way. Kind of sick. Yo, Prince Grove, what's up there, buddy? Canada's gonna play their first World Cup round of 16 games. Let's go. Bro, I gotta follow that more often, man. I forgot the World Cup was still going on, man. That's awesome. That might be normal. Lone, for whatever reason there, man. It's supposed to be 12 players, but you can only get 10 players in here. Oh, absolutely. I'm sure they're pissed off. But it's AliExpress. They can sell anything on there. I've ever seen people sell bootlegs on there, too, like PS2 ones. Prince Grove, this one's free there, homie. Appreciate you stopping by.
Remember when we met in Denver?
Wait for it.
Where's my snare? Yo. What's up, bitches?
The Netherlands and Morocco.
Yeah, I'm talking about that PS triple. The PS triple. I ain't talking about that Wii. That Wii? Shit, fuck.
I've heard that the Netherlands and Morocco both have really stacked teams, so I'm curious to see how Canada will compete against them. Nintendo, what's up there, buddy? Man, you got it there, bro. You owe it to yourself, there, don't you? You really do. It's the way to do it, man. Think about it just this way. If you install Homebrew on a PlayStation 4, or custom firmware for that matter, you can install Linux, you can run PC games, you can run PlayStation 2 classics, PS1 games, Homebrew, you name it. The world is yours like Scarface, man. No word of a kid.
We got a man down here.
Benny and the Ink Machine. I've never played Benny the Ink Machine. Isn't it like a TV show there, Dave Meisters? I think you brought that up last time. If I'm being honest there, man, never watched it. I know what I know how to envision it, what it looks like. Never seen it though, or watched it. So I can't really give you a fair opinion on it. Wish I could though. Now, Dave Meisters, doesn't it have the same art style to like Cuphead? Because I'm pretty sure both have a very similar art style. Out of here. The PS4 is now my last uncle on my bookshelf. Oh, man. It's crazy what you can do with a hacked PlayStation 4, man. It's insane. I wonder if you can install, like, game mods for PlayStation VR games. That'd be kind of sick, too. You got it, man. I'm telling you right now, being able to play PC games on a PS4 is sick. Like Gary's mod, Half-Life 2. You could probably run Crysis on it if you really wanted to. You can run PlayStation 3 games using a PS4 on Linux. I made a video on that. You can do a lot more versus the PlayStation 3. If you want to install Windows 7 on it, you can do that. You can do it, like, the sky's the limit. Nintendo, it's a cool game. It got a lot of hate when it released, and rightfully so. But the multiplayer, I think it's kind of underrated. And I think we've only played it once before. We played Alien vs. Predator, but not much of Colonial Marines. So I'm actually kind of hyped up to play it.
Stay focused. We almost got him.
You love to see it there, Rich. Why isn't CSRO mentioned in your Discord? I keep forgetting about CSRO, man. It's nothing intentional. I gave those guys a shout out there, Tony. I wouldn't mind revisiting CSGO on the PlayStation 3 again. As a matter of fact, I'm working on a video covering that community, as a matter of fact. What do you think it looks better, Red Dead Redemption 2 or Cyberpunk 2077? Ah, man, that's like comparing apples to oranges there, man. Both games look good, but both have two different styles. Cyberpunk 2077 kind of goes for that, like, Red Dead Redemption kind of goes for the hyper-realistic, grounded approach, whereas 2077 is more colorful, if that makes any sense. I'd argue that both games look great. I don't think one looks better than the other. Like Night City and Saint Denis, or Saint Denis, where you want to pronounce it, both look great. It locked and played like crap because the 360 was lead development console and developers didn't understand the cell processor. Look at first-party games, God of War, Uncharted, Killzone, and The Last of Us. Apparently Beamer Dream as well. Sony prioritized first-party development studios for a long time. So that's one of the reasons why third-party PlayStation 3 ports weren't nearly as competent. Because Sony wasn't sharing the allocated amount of resources to really fully help the developers understand and utilize cell. A great example of this is the original Fear port, where I don't think it utilizes any of the SPUs. I think it just uses like one part of the cell or something like that. I remember reading it online. I'm not a system architect, so I couldn't tell you exactly what it utilizes, but I know it's underutilized. That's all I know. Double Agent's awesome. The problem their Corsair is that it's a really rough PlayStation 3 port. Like, that game runs at 5 FPS 80% of the time. Man called D 100%, man. Oh, JP Jamaican, bro. It's showing its signs there, homie. You gotta pop it open and clean it up. RIP says, I finally bought Cyberpunk 2077 during the Steam Summer Sale. Nice there, man. I'm telling you right now, it's well worth your time. It's a great game. Even when it came out, even at launch, man, I loved it. I thought the story was really well done. If they made a Crysis 4, I think they should really limit the cloak to different specialized nanosuits. Serenity. Is it kind of like how in Halo Reach, where you had the abilities and it was locked between different like loadouts? Is that what you're insinuating? Like if I had let's say a loadout here, and if I want the ability to cloak and use armor, it's only to that specific loadout. So for example, the Assault would only have stealth, whereas Scout would have like the overshield or whatever. Is that what you're insinuating? Because that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, Phantom Liberty, I still gotta play for that as well. I heard that was really good.
You know what we're here for? Go do it.
It's not a bad idea. I'm surprised they didn't catch on to what Bungie did. Honestly, Serenity, I don't think the stealth is all that bad. It's the armor. This thing gets annoying over time. Especially getting in a gunfight with someone. Why can't you tell if I'm getting a hit marker or not? Out of here. Prince Grove, man. This one's for you. Even over the AV, this game still holds up there, guys. You know what? Not for nothing, I kind of like it in AV. Kind of gives it that VHS CRT aesthetic to it. And it hides a lot of the imperfections. Like, if you run this at HD 1080p, like, you can see a lot of the imperfections and a lot of, like, the blurry textures. What happened there? But here, it all just kind of blends in together. It comes all together in AV, if that makes any sense. Maybe it's because it's running at low resolution or what. Yo, Mock, what is the most active Crysis multiplayer? The only multiplayer that works for Crysis is Crysis 2 there, Noah. It really does, man. Like I said, it's got that old Justin TV Ustream kind of vibe going for it. It actually, I think it kind of matches the stream's vibe, if you ask me. I play Black Ops 2 on a CRT when it's in its prime. That would be sick, though, RIP. I grew up playing a lot of, like, I think I played Oblivion on a CRT as well, man. That was awesome. I can only imagine how good Black Ops 2 would pop on a CRT. This is Crysis 2. Jamaican, man, you might have to replace it. I don't know how hard it is to replace a Wi-Fi chip on the PlayStation 3, but I know it's a common flaw with a lot of older ones. Like I said, I went for like 3 of them, man. The only thing that sucks about Wi-Fi on a PlayStation 3, JP Jamaican, is updates. For whatever reason, over Wi-Fi it takes a hot minute, whereas on Ethernet, it's like in seconds.
Enemy radar uplink detected.
Let's see. Oh, that's so cool. That's one thing modern Call of Duty's missing, like interactive environments like this. Like, look at the physics, bro. I know it's silly, it's light, but still. You go into like Call of Duty or Halo today, you don't see that kind of stuff. Physics in general in video games, it seems like it's always like down-tuned. Or it's a lot more grounded or not nearly as fun. Not gonna lie, I hate this map. I haven't played on it enough to really form an opinion there, RIP. I get distracted shooting light bulbs, man. But we definitely gotta check out the DLC map. So Serenity, thanks for that idea there, man. I think next time we play Crysis 2, we just gotta play on all the DLC maps. So I feel like that's the best way to really experience this. And maybe this is a case where the DLC maps were better than the actual base game. Kind of like what, like Black Ops 1 or even like Call of Duty Ghost.
Friendly disruptor is now incoming.
We also gotta do Black Ops 3 DLC maps, so guys. I completely forgot about that game. I don't know how borked that will be, but it's worth a shot. Oh. Call of Duty always sacrificed fidelity and level of detail for performance. I mean, to be fair, I personally would value having like a solid 60 FPS over like the game looking incredible. Like, it's nice to have the balance of both, but I always prefer like performance over fidelity any day of the week. So I can kind of see where their head's at. Black Ops DLC comes with extra downloadable RAM. Oh man, we gotta overclock the PlayStation 3 and use that RAM to its fullest extent there, RIP. We got full center there, homie. Yo, Shane, what's up there, buddy? Yeah, it's incredible. I used to play this on the 360 all the time. Super underrated, Shane, if you ask me. Call of Duty 3 on the PlayStation 2 Servbot, man. That game is so much fun. Servbot, that was one of the only PlayStation 3 first-person shooters that you can get, like, I think it's like 16 players. And it was voice chat as well. Not really. I think it runs better at 480p if you ask me, man. The only thing that sucks for Assault is I noticed by using the splitter, not the splitter, like using the converter, there is a little latency with my controller. So I don't know if it's a capture card or just the PlayStation 3 itself, but using like the HDMI, I didn't have that latency, whereas here I do. It's like a millisecond. It's noticeable though. Not necessarily like super greasy, but it's definitely enough to annoy you. I forgot that was even a thing, man. The AI voice detection, that's crazy. So is that the idea that if you swear in the game, it picks up, like, the AI or whatnot? I haven't played Black Ops 7 in a hot minute. But if you, like, crash out in the game, can someone report you, or can, like, the AI pick that up and, like, ban you? Is that how it works? I never knew that Call of Duty 3 was released on the PlayStation 2 and the original Xbox. Yeah, man, even on the Nintendo Wii when it came out.
All units, we have targets sighted.
You know what's crazy about that there, dude, is that Call of Duty 3 was made in 9 months, and it released on the original Xbox, Xbox 360, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Nintendo Wii, and the PS2. I think I already said that. I can't donate subs. Is it broken right now? Well, first off, thank you, man. I appreciate the support regardless, or Salt. And second, I don't think it's broken. Maybe try refreshing the page. Not on YouTube side. Maybe that's it. I know sometimes like versus desktop to mobile, it can make a difference. Whenever I try donate to like subs or even like do a donation. If you're on a mobile app there, Salty, just try closing and like opening it up back again. Maybe that'll fix it. Really? Huh. One second. Let me go hide in the corner real quick. 1 second, there, Salt. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Let me just check on my phone here real quick. Hold up. I don't know if I can donate to myself, can I? Membership. Oh yeah, I can. It works for me. That's weird. Okay, let me try this real quick. Watch this. I'll give one of you guys a membership. One of you guys are gonna get a free membership. Wait for it. Here we go. Oh, is it gonna work? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so it's still working. Yo, JP Jamaican, man, welcome to the 4 Local Band Tier membership. Hell yeah there, bro. Let's go. W Mach 3.
Trapaholic, it look easy.
I got him, man.
Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Surfboard, man, you read my mind already. Of course. Born Slippy, what's up there, buddy? How you doing? By the way, yesterday I was playing Black Ops 3 online multiplayer and zombies. Until now, it works on Xbox 360 modded. Really? I think it was Herdy that told me it was no longer playable. Nintendo. I don't know if you knew that or not. That's cool there, Hassan. Salt, man, thank you so much there, brother. Appreciate it. I was gonna say. Bitter Omen's like an OG at this game, there's Serenity. One more time, we gotta run that back there, guys. Hold up. Hold the phone. Soundboard time. Salt, man, thank you so much there, bro. None Cheesecake, welcome to the 4 Local Bandit tier membership. Salt, you are awesome, man. Thank you there, bro.
We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
One more time. I gotta do one more time there, guys. One more time. Salt, you are awesome, man. Thank you. Also, big shout out to you, all the work you've been doing with the community on like the Discord and the OG servers. You and Solaris have been killing it, man. We gotta do that CSGO stream sometime soon. I've been meaning to pay that CSRO a visit again. It was a ton of fun last time we played that. Yeah, the Hunter mode was awesome, or Serenity. That's the mode of one guy has a bow and the other team have to find him, right? Of course you're in Mexico. Always there, man.
Where's my snare? Yo.
You should play PvZ BFN on Xbox One stream. Sirbot. Alright, man. We'll play Garden Warfare. I'll play Garden Warfare 2 there, Sirbot. We gotta play PUBG as well on the Xbox One. I haven't played that one in a hot minute. Serenity, I hope that with the revival of 1943, other EA titles like Crysis 3 get revived too. Because that was a lot of fun, man. And I think it would be a really great addition to the PlayStation 3 community if we can get Crysis 3 back. And Back 1 as well. Remake the Mercenaries games? Yeah, we gotta revive Pandemic Studios. So Scuff, man, we didn't stream last week. My membership expired. I appreciate regardless their Salt, man, for renewing that. We really do, man. I keep getting notifications on our Discord about, like, custom maps on the PS3 and the 360. And like I said, man, I've been meaning to check it out. I've been going scorch earth in this bootleg video, man. I've been digging, like, through the catacombs. I found some real wacky stuff, man. Stuff that you guys have never seen before. I never knew existed. Yeah, rest in peace, Pandemic Studios, man. The Saboteur, Destroy Humans, Mercenaries, Playground Destruction. All great games. This is AI generated. EA shut down Crysis servers years ago. Fake. Man, you caught me there, bro. Like I said, this is all just an AI experiment there, brother. Everyone in chat is all part of the experiment, bro. You're like Neo in the Matrix there, man. You took the blue pill, not the red one, I guess. Hot Coffee PS2 mod level, yeah. Something akin to that. Some, like I said, some really wacky shit there, Saul. I've been posting some screenshots of the crap that I've been playing on the Discord. But I dug even deeper through that.
Enemy radar uplink detected.
I've been trying to be kind of like an investigative journalist approach with this one. I'm trying to get more backstories and trying to dig and find more information on each one. It's kind of fun, man. Anyways, I'm super excited to show you guys. It's a lot of fun. This one's been a lot of fun to make. It'd be like that sometimes, bro. If I could wear Crocs in this game, I would, man. Verge, man, what's up? Oh, god damn it. Have you been able to contact the devs? Are you talking about like the bootleggers, or are you talking about like the CSRO guys? For the bootlegs, I've tried to reach out, but it's been no dice. A lot of the times they're kind of tight-lipped. Understandable. Do you remember Pure Ponage web series? As a matter of fact, I don't. I remember Homestar Runner there, Surfboard Charlie, but Pure Ponage, I don't think I do, man. It's one of those things that if I saw it, I'd probably instantly recognize it. But off the dome, it doesn't ring a bell. Was it on, like E-Bombs World or Newgrounds? Fun fact, your Advanced Warfare PS3 stats transferred to the PlayStation 4. Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, the boom head. Oh, yeah, boom headshot. I remember that. Yeah. I remember that meme. But I don't remember the Ponage series. I remember there was this one series. It was like, oh man, The Ultimate Gamer. And I remember it was like right around when Black Ops came out. I can't remember what it was called. The Online Gamer, I think it was called. It was like a web series. That was pretty funny. It might have been on like College Humor or whatever. That and like the Retarded Policeman was another one I used to watch. Interesting. Why does the video look stretched out? Burge Network, we're using AV, my friend. Ponage was unhinged. Bros running around public parts with a knife out. Holy shit. All I know is that boom headshot thing. I didn't realize he went to that extent. That's crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a classic, man. A copy of Haze for the PS Triple. It'd be like that, man. What a man does for Haze. You at least 32 there, bro. Oh, close, man. You're on the dot there, Obey. Knock away 2 more years and you're pretty much spot on. Scream over Corax, next one of those AV the Corax adapters. Here's what we're going to do there, Assaulty. I'm going to go from Corax, I'm going to go from PS3 to AV to coax. Dude, that'd be sick, man. We literally, okay, how about this? What if we went from HDMI to HDMI splitter to coax to AV to the PlayStation 3, like to the the actual capture card itself? It'll go for like 4 transformations, man. That'd be crazy. I feel like the image itself will look really crap. I got 144p, but it'll be well worth it. I'll be 32 in November. Nice, man. If I'm being honest, there, Surfboard, like I turned 30 like earlier this month, and I don't really feel any different like week 29. I think people make a big deal out of like turning 30, if I'm being honest. Dude, that's hilarious. That's not a bad idea. Use an Xbox One as a capture card with the HDMI in and the TV app. Oh, dude. It's like a human centipede of just like really shitty tech all in one. Oh, the input lag will be atrocious. I'll use a wire controller so I don't have to worry about that. The M cable has another layer for the signal to run through. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta use one of those USB capture cards as well. I gotta like daisy chain it all together. That'd be sick, man. If I can get that, like, I feel like that would be longer than a 10-foot, like, Ethernet cable there, man. That'd be so boring. I kind of want to see what it's like, though. I don't think anyone really noticed, to be fair, to Nintendo. I'm not gonna lie, back in 2021, I used to play that all the time. I think I got to, like, 2nd Prestige on Black Ops 3 and the 360. I was, like, addicted to it. I don't know why, but I just liked it. It's still online, unfortunately. It's a terrible port, but it's got charm. Something about it, I like it. I don't know why, man. But I liked it. glad that I didn't pay full price for it. If I paid like 80 bucks or $60 when it came out, I'd be pissed. But paying, with a 5-finger discount, it's, it's chef's kiss, if you ask me.
Proceed with caution. Enemy units sighted.
How much gigabyte is Black Ops 3 in the PlayStation 3? I think it's like 12. With the game, there's like an update of 4 gigabytes, and then the game size is like 12 gigabytes if memory serves me right. A lot of people might see it as a waste of space there, Rashid, but if you can tolerate some jank, it has its moments. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little generous with that. You're probably right. Paying full price for games seems like a scam 70% of the time for me, yeah. I'm with you on that one, especially when it comes to like Ubisoft games or RIP. I feel like Grand Theft Auto 6 is one of those games where even if you paid $100 for it, you probably get your money's worth with the amount of content on there. Oh, Burge Network, me too, man. I remember we played the Lost and Damned like 2 or 3 months ago. Might have been back in March now, if memory serves me right. But it was so much fun. And I think this is the first stream that we've had where we don't play Call of Duty. I think it's the first stream in probably a hot minute since we haven't ended it off with a COD game. So let me know in the chat below if you guys like that or if you want to go back to COD. Wheelman, my friend. I'm gonna probably do one more game of Crysis 2. I'll tell you what there, homie. Yeah, we got him, man. Wheelman, like I was saying. 2 a.m. I'm gonna do one more game of Crysis 2.
3, 2, 1.
And take it from there. Brother, I appreciate you staying up, man. But I'll tell you what, one more game of Crysis 2, and then we'll hop in the Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Then after that, we'll do Aliens Colonial Marines. The COD Classic is a classic, man. We really do their Mexico. We gotta do a whole on stream where we just play for like co-op campaigns. We gotta complete World at War and Veteran. Maybe I'll do that for either Veteran on World at War or Haze. We'll do that for my 50K as a celebration. I feel like Haze would be crazy for that. Serious Sam 16-player co-op. Does it actually support 16 players or only 4 players there, Serenity? Thoughts on Call of Duty 2 on the Xbox 360? Oh, man. I'm going to sound old when I say this. I remember when that came out in 2005. That was a launch title alongside Perfect Dark Zero and Call of Duty 2. I think Need for Speed Most Wanted and American Wasteland. I loved it. I thought COD 2 was a ton of fun. The multiplayer is pretty underrated. The DLC maps were really good too. Yeah, it was a really good port. It was one of the first examples of like an HD Call of Duty game. Baby Snake, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. RAP says, Haze hardcore co-op campaign. Every time you die, you gotta inject nectar in real life. Bro, that's gonna be crazy there, RAP. I'm gonna turn green, bro. I'll turn into like Bruce Banner doing that shit. Do you ever play much of Quake Wars on the 360 at that time? Was so nostalgic. I remember renting it one time in 2007, their Vibe Chaser. If I'm being honest, I wasn't I think I played Modern Combat 2, Battlefield 2 more than I played that one. It was a lot of fun though. What happened to the screen? Yo, MK, buddy. I lost my HDMI splitter, so I had to use 570p for this stream. You should try overclocking Wonka and Midnight. We gotta play with that rest shit. I didn't realize the initial... That's not initial D, but I didn't realize those games were even playable online. Yeah, we gotta do the DLC as well. Saltron, I'm pretty sure I have that. Like, I got that in like 2007, I want to say. I'm pretty sure I can still download the DLC. What game do you think failed more, Duke Nukem or Daikatana? Oh, man. Well, Duke Nukem... I would say... Which one failed the most? I would say that Duke Nukem... I would say Daikatana failed the most. Duke Nukem wasn't a bad game. Like, Duke Nukem would have been better if it released in 2007. By the time it came out in 2011, it was outdated. But Daikatana just wasn't a good game at all. I think Duke Nukem Forever, although it was kind of mid, wasn't a bad game. It didn't help matters that John Romero was calling people bitches and stuff as a way to market the game as well. Oh yeah, Shane, it's an incredible game. The only thing is there, Serenity, I don't have an adapter to use components. The adapter that I'm using right now only supports AV. So although I could use component, there's no way I can capture it to my capture card. I had one of those upscalers I got from AliExpress, but unfortunately it broke. Because of course it broke, it's from AliExpress, but... So I'm using this $2 upscaler right now, and it looks alright. But definitely next time. Like I said, man, I remember watching the Chase Hall show in 2007. They actually showed off gameplay of Duke Nukem Forever. Back then, it would have been a lot better. The thing that sucks too, there, Burge, if they released the 2001 version of Duke Nukem Forever, it would have been so much better. It would have been well better received. It's just the development of that game was complete shit show, man. Changing engines all the time. Like, that would suck, man. And I think at one point, too, they were making the game inside, like, someone's garage. Like, I don't know if 3D Realm shut down or what. But they were unpaid working on Duke Nukem Forever. Whereas Daikatana, I don't think that happened. Does a PS3 support FSR4 or DLSS4? Only one way to find out their IP. I wonder if there's a way to force it like that. That wasn't terrible. Ryan Long. I don't think I've heard of him before. When you get to play GTA 5 Mach 3, I have a question I want to ask. Yo, man, feel free to ask away there, homie. I'm all ears. Like I said, man, Duke Nukem Forever wasn't a terrible game. It was just alright. It's a solid 6 out of 10. I respect the creativity that went into, like, the environment. I like the fact that virtually every single part of the environment was interactive. I think that a lot of games nowadays don't do that. And it had its moments here and there. But yeah, if 11 years in development, it definitely was disappointing. Like I said, if it released in 2007 and 2008, it probably would have been like a 7 out of 10. But by the time it came out in 2011, first-person shooters had evolved so much to the point where I just felt so outdated. You know? And it's a shame it turned out the way it did. But I think the multiplayer is a lot of fun. And you know what? It's kind of a guilty pleasure. And I'll even say the DLC in Duke Nukem Forever wasn't all that bad either. That being said, I'm glad that we eventually got it. I'm glad that it didn't just get cancelled, lost to obscurity.
Radar uplink established.
Even if it wasn't perfect. 7 out of 10, too much cheese. I think we should play for the campaign of Duke Nukem Forever on stream one of these days, though. I remember seeing Duke Nukem Forever priced at $3 at GameStop back in 2012. Dude, I feel like the first month after its release was like 50% off. I remember going to the dollar store and seeing it there. Weird, they're MK Guardian. I never used a VPN on a PlayStation 3 before. I can tell you one thing though, Colonial Marines is a lot of fun. Yeah. Time flies by, man. Even Crysis, too. Halo, Battlefield, Call of Duty, Crysis. Fear. So many first-person shooters came out when Duke Nukem was stuck in development hell. They fetished Duke. I just think that a lot of the jokes would have been funny in like the mid-2000s, but at that point it was like a bunch of like toilet humor. It was one of those games that just kind of aged like shit. I still find it funny at times though. But again, like I said, reiterate, it would have been better in 2006 or 2007. My brother got me Duke for my B-Day back in the day. Nice. It'd be kind of cool if they remastered it. Just for like old time's sake. What do you guys think of the game Bulletstorm? I know it's not created by 3 Realms, but whenever I think of Duke Nukem, I always think of that game. Sure was. What's going on with this scarf? Out of here. 2011. I'm trying to think what came out that year. You had Skyrim, Saints Row the Third, Uncharted 3. Man, what else came out in 2011? Crysis 2, what we're playing right now. Dead Space 2. Dead Island. Call of Juarez, the Cartel. Modern Warfare 3, of course. That was a good year, man. Bulletstorm was, yeah, in 2011, as a matter of fact. Battlefield 3. That was a great year. Killzone 3.
We have hostiles confirmed at the comms tower.
Oh, absolutely. Even Halo 3 would look better than Duke Nukem Forever. If, like, Duke Nukem Forever was, like, a launch game on the 360 or came out, like, right before Halo 3, it definitely would have had an audience. Uncharted 3, yes. Of course. Classic, man. Portal 2, how could I forget? SOCOM 4. How do you... Brink? Oh, yeah. Classic, man. I was so hyped up for Brink. I remember counting the days to play that game. Homefront as well. Yeah, 2011 was a great year for gaming. Especially the 7th gen.
All units.
2012 wasn't all that bad either. You had like BioShock Infinite, Dishonored, Black Ops 2, Halo 4, for better or for worse. Infamous 2, yeah, classic there, man. Speaking of Infamous, hold up. Yeah, Max Payne 3. Love that game, man.
We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
Friendly, down!
You guys ever play that game Remember Me? I think that came out in 2012. Lollipop Chainsaw. What else? I think Catherine came out that year. Oh, and the Wii U, of course. Yeah, the Wii U. I think so too, man. I feel like Duke Nukem Forever got remastered. It definitely would have its audience. You don't get games like that anymore. Yeah, that's right. LA Noire in 2011. Forgot all about that. So, they're not upbeat just yet. They're upbeat. They're still being worked on. I actually was talking to the guy behind it recently. They're still working on it. It's making good progress, though. Let me put it that way. My lips are sealed. But it's making great progress, and I'm hoping soon I have more news to share with you guys. Spec Ops The Line, another great game. It's a shame that game undersold. Wheelman, I didn't realize Minecraft even had a story. Bro, I remember when Minecraft got released, when Notch like pulled down the lever in 2011. It was like November 2011. It was like yesterday. Sleeping Dogs, another great game. That's just it there, Sarah. Like I said, it wasn't a bad game, but 14 years in the making, yeah. You know what would have been cool? Is that when they released Duke Nukem Forever, what they should have done is include all the previous builds, like demos of them, like 2001, to kind of commemorate just how much has changed in development. Like imagine if Duke Nukem Forever came out today, and they had like the 1998 build, they had the 2001 build, and they had the 2011 build. It would have been cool to go back and forth between them and see what changed. I know that probably wouldn't be ever possible, but if I had my way, I would make that a reality, because that'd be kind of cool to kind of go between them and see how their thought process changed and what kind of technology changed between each iteration of Duke Nukem Forever. I think it'd be really cool. Need for Speed The Run, yes. Assassin's Creed 2000, yes, it was 2012. Dishonored, Borderlands 2 also came out around the same time too, they're real, man. Yeah, like I said, it would probably be confined to like a playable demo. Regardless, I think it'd be sick. Anyways, GG's there, guys. Appreciate playing Crysis 2. We gotta play this again with the DLC next time. G to the G. 100%. Alrighty. Guys, time for some Hot Pursuit. Let's do it. Deus Ex Human Revolution, that came out in 2011. Yeah, that was a phenomenal game, man. Shout out Adam Jensen. Far Cry 3, 2012, great game. Yo, check out my new theme there, guys. You like it? From best to worst, it goes 2010, 2013. Yeah, 2015. I think 2014 was worse, if you ask me. 2015 wasn't all that bad. 2015, you had Dying Light, and you also had Witcher 3. Whereas 2014, you had really nothing notable that came out that year. The Deus Ex Dynamic PS3 thing goes hard, I would imagine, man. Hitman Absolution, that was a cool game. It's a very underappreciated Hitman game. Yeah, take your time there, Mara. We were going to play Aliens. Mr. Wheelman over here, he was talking about playing this. So I want to make sure we can get everyone in here. We had to make a little last minute pivot. We're still going to be playing Aliens, though. Oh, it's classic, man. I love it. For whatever reason there, guys, if I go AV, it changes. Like the background is different depending on whatchamacallit connection that you use. It's kind of sick. I don't mind Wipeout. I'm with you on that one there, Serenity. You can do a lot more with the Crysis IP than Call of Duty, if you ask me. Man, I got the free trial there, RIP. Yeah, no worries there, Wheelman. I remember you talking about wanting to play this one for a hot minute. You and Nintendi, I think it was actually Nintendi, as a matter of fact, that recommended this earlier in the Discord. So shout out to both to you guys for reminding me to play this one. I got it, bro. You do, unfortunately. Kind of curious to see how this looks over AV. It is a great game. The soundtrack is also phenomenal there at Nintendo. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. I had no idea. Never used it. Oh, okay. That it did. Miracle, all good, my friend. Alright, got 29 hours there, guys. We gotta make it count. Yo, doing the dab. I appreciate you there, homie. I love how you bring the PlayStation 3 vibes. I think that's awesome. I think it's awesome for the fact that you're here in the stream showing love, man. Thank you. I love the PlayStation 3. It's a console that never, you know, ever gets boring, man. Yo, Quentin Simpson, you are awesome, man. Thank you so much. Let's do Hot Pursuit. Let's go into sports. We've got a Honda Civic in this game or what? No, thank you there, man. I should be thanking you for that one there, bro. God, again, this game looks like it's like a bunch of Vaseline on the screen. We'll start with sports first, Sir Willman. Fellas, join up. If you guys need an invite, I am the man with a plan. Sirba, are you playing this? EA will allow you to keep playing after the trial expires. We'll send police to your house. I don't... Yeah, probably there, man. Imagine catching a case for, like, playing Need for Speed Hot Pursuit without an online pass, man. I'd be bored. Nuno. Of course. Let me see what I can do, my friend. Where is Nuno? Nuno the Great. Where are you at? This is all still online. It's kind of crazy there, guys. Yeah, now I think about it, this is one of the only Need for Speed games that actually still works. I thought this would be offline by now. Campbell, man, appreciate you there, homie. Jesse edition. From like Breaking Bad or whatever. Oh, dude, we got a Crown Vic. What else do we have? Alright, I'll stick with the Crown Vic, man. The old reliable. An STI, man, police car. That's incredible. Oh, that was crispy there, man. My apologies there, guys. I didn't realize how loud that would be. Yeah, no problem there, Sarah. You should be in the next round, at least. Excuse me. Man, Crown Vics are sick. I don't know if you guys know about this, but here in North America or in Canada, at one point in time, you could buy Crown Vics at auctions for like $500. And I knew guys that would swap like a 5-speed in them. And that was like a V8, and they're reliable. Like, I remember guys growing up, they would put like fake lights on their dash and go to car meets, and they flick it on, and everyone would bounce. I'll never forget that, just to screw with people like Tim Hortons and stuff like that. You can like even like weld the rear diff on them too, so if you want to do like burnouts and like drifts and everything, man. The best $500 you'll ever spend is on a Crown Vic, man. Yeah, 100%. I know a lot of people do that too, their RIP. It's so common. Have made it? Yeah, I was gonna say, man. Probably the most reliable product Ford has ever made. I think so too. I think I like them a lot more than the Ford Tauruses they use nowadays. Or the Ford Explorer or whatever. The controls in this game though, oh my days.
Roger that, 1073 approved. Roblox units deploying directly ahead of you.
Out of your RIP. Oh, balls. I would imagine, man. Those things are huge. Oh, there you are, RIP. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That's ruined my roadblock there. Dude, the amount of latency is atrocious there, guys. Here we go. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Georgia State Patrol.
EMP activated.
Oh, balls, balls, balls. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
The target systems
I say boom, boom, boom. Let me say whale. RP, man, you're dead, man, bro.
All units, roadblock in position ahead.
Ah. Rat shit, man. It's all good there, bro. You still got like 45 minutes, man. You got this. Dude, I forgot all about that there, Salt. Yeah, man. I'll tell you what, man. After this stream, later tonight or tomorrow, I'll talk to you about that. I don't need the case there, bro. I think it's just the motherboard itself should be suffice. Because I got a case here lying around. I don't want to repurpose it. I appreciate though, man. And I would imagine the freight shipping a case would also be hella like expensive too. So I think just the board and everything else should be suffice though. But I appreciate it regardless. I mean, I got this old rig that I had from like 2012. I like gutted the board and everything. The case is pretty sick, so I'm just gonna use that and turn that into like the Windows XP scuff machine. I was gonna say though, Shane, it felt like it at least. But then again there, Shane, I was also using a wired connection. This is wireless, so maybe that has something to do with it.
You got it. Roadblock in position ahead.
All units, roadblock has been compromised.
Come on, come on, come on. I'm not gonna lie there, guys. I actually prefer the AV vibes. I think it kind of looks goofy playing this game on AV, since it's not the full screen or whatever, but it kind of gives it aesthetic. I'm for it. It's like Crysis. I definitely might do this again on stream, I'm not gonna lie. Big Boss, what's up there, buddy? Yeah, I made Soother Nintendo. I know I mentioned it earlier, but the more I play, like, Need for Speed and even Crysis, the more I appreciate it. Oh, my days. There's a certain aesthetic to it. Wet says, I got a bit of a dilemma. 360 or PlayStation 3 if you want to relive the good golden age. Ooh. Alright, let me put it this way. Do you care about exclusives? The PlayStation 3, if you're going to ask me, man, the PlayStation 3 is probably your better bet and better bang for your buck. For the simple fact that you don't got to pay for Xbox Live. Now, you can use a stealth server on a 360 and bypass it altogether, but that's an extra step. Whereas a PlayStation 3, all you have to do is put a game in there, hop online, and 9 times out of 10 it'll just work out of the box. So if you want convenience and you want to relive both, I would say the PlayStation 3 in 2026, but if you can get both of them, definitely do that as well. Both have great exclusives. You got Halo 3 on the 360, Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PlayStation 3, Killzone 2, 3, Resistance 1, 2, and 3, man, Little Big Planet, Warhawk, Starhawk, oh dude, SOCOM Confrontation, Last of Us, Uncharted 1, 2, 3, Puppeteer, Pain, the list goes on. How to restart my PlayStation 3 because Aliens, Colonial, Marines wouldn't dismount. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Vivid Pinata on the 360 is awesome, man. I don't care what anyone says. I love that game as a kid. Yes, sir. One of the reasons I still play the PlayStation 3 to this day. One of the only subscriptions I don't need in my life, man. Also, guys, I had a theory. I thought about this on stream yesterday, but I wanted to ask you guys' opinion on this. Do you guys think when Black Ops 1 and 2 gets re-released on the PS4 and the PlayStation 5, Activision will shut down the PS3 servers for Call of Duty? Do you guys think that's going to happen? Because think about it. You don't have to pay anything to play Black Ops 1, 2, and 3 on the PlayStation 3. It's free online multiplayer. What's stopping Activision from like axing the server? Because now they have a legit excuse to kill those games. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. I hope not, but there's a good chance that might happen.
Satellite connection down. All units here are being jammed.
There's still matchmaking servers involved. I think it's still peer-to-peer, but there still is like a back-end matchmaking service in order for it to work. It won't, damn. How do that's a thing. That's where I'm leaning towards. I wouldn't be too surprised if Activision did it. I hope not, but there's only one way to find out. Well, that's just it. Less things for them to maintain, and they can allocate those resources to the PS4 and the PS5 version of it. Yeah, that way, basically. It's like a Lenovo ThinkPad inside Activision's offices, basically keeping the whole community afloat, their serenity. So I wouldn't be too surprised if they realize, like, shit, well, we can make, why don't we just get that player base onto the PS4 and the PS5? What's the point of, it's just like keeping these servers up if we re-release the game again? Of course, I'm sure the community will bring it back. My little brother has a 52 Crown Vic. That's sick there, Prince Grove. Always want one of those. You love to see it there, man. And well, that's the thing, they're Easy 8. It is peer-to-peer, but I think of Black Ops in the Wii when that got shut down. Like, you couldn't access, even though that was peer-to-peer, you couldn't access combat training or even private match. Because it was all locked to, like, a matchmaking server. So I feel like even if they shut it down, even though peer-to-peer is still supported, if it's still unable to get, like, send information back and forth from the matchmaking server, I don't think it'll work. Indy, my friend, I was going to invite you there, homie, but it looks like we are full. 50s wagon. I think my grandfather had a 59 Ford Galaxy. It was really cool. I appreciate you there, Indy, man. Next time, bro, I got you. If I could, I would, my friend. Do I think Call of Duty 3 will ever get ported? No. I love COD 3. But I think the Activision, they forgot it exists, and there's no point for them. That was one of the more underappreciated Call of Duty games. And in their eyes, it probably wasn't nearly as successful compared to COD 4. And I feel like only 5% of the actual Call of Duty player base remembers that game. Dude, I love Rice Rockets, man. I would love a 2000s Toyota Celica with like a big ass body kit, underglow, ricey exhaust. That would be my dream, man. If I was like Mr. Beast, if I had that kind of money, I would definitely get like a classic era, that or a CRX, like a 91 CRX with a fat body kit, man, like the most riciest crap. Fart can exhaust, burning oil, PlayStation 2 in the dash, man. 6 TVs, subs. I remember back in the day, man, 2014, we used to point and laugh at those cars. We got like, that's a Ricer or whatever. And nowadays, whenever we see one, we stop and take photos. Like, it's a bygone era. As a car enthusiast, man, I love them. I always like shoot thumbs up whenever I see one. 92 RX-7. Is that an FD or is that an FC? Oh, absolutely, they're Mirko. Only matter of time. I'm about to head up, but yo, man, you're awesome. Have a rest great of your day. About to head up, bro. You're awesome, man. Have a rest of your day in stream. Doing the dab, man. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate your support and your good vibes, man. You have yourself a phenomenal Sunday. I was saying United Offense, Call of Duty 3, and I'm trying to think of another Call of Duty game that was long forgotten. I guess Black Ops Declassified. FD, oh man, FDs are sick. And the Zuzu Rodeo, yeah. Wasn't it like a Honda? Wasn't that originally like a Honda? Man, your cousin got a deal. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. People like you make this all possible, man. Oh my days. Want. You know what I want a Zuzu Via-Cross. Those are really cool. Prince, you gotta look that up right now. Zuzu Via-Cross. That is the funkiest car you'll ever see. Yo, is that RIP?
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
Spike strip online.
Detecting an EMP lock signal.
Oh, that's greasy. That's my own teammate. Out of here, sir. Bought my bad, man. Roads of Victory, yeah. Oh, the N-Gage port. That was cool. My PS3 didn't like the heat and shut off. Dude, I put this thing for the ringer. I can still not do that. For whatever reason, I can never replicate it. Like, I've tried to overclock my place. I've overclocked this PS3. I've never overheated it before. This game bricks PlayStation 3s. I think it's possible, man. It still hasn't happened. I've done every trick in the book, but I've yet to brick this. I feel it's going to happen at the worst time possible. Or when I least expect it. See ya. Oh, no. Oh. Wheelman, get out of here. Yeah, that's right, bro. Nope. Yeah, I heard about that Prince Grove. Never played it though. It's like a test drive game, isn't it? It's like Test Drive Ferrari Challenge or something like that. It's hella expensive nowadays. Hope it's better than that NASCAR game we played that one time. How many guys remember that one? Oh my days. Dude, GG's, man, Wheelman. Yo, Fargo, what's up there, buddy? Yeah, shout out to Evan Prince. Yeah, I just dropped today. Yeah, that was funny, man. I remember it was like 40 gigabytes, and I want to say the game was only 2 gigs, but like 38 gigabytes was allocated to that Tom Cruise movie or whatever. We gotta play Anarchy Rush Hour again there, Prince Grove. That was a lot of fun. I think we need to make it a task to bring back some Scuff racing games. Crash Time 4, Anarchy Rush Hour, Yeah, Anarchy was awesome, man. Even, like, that was probably one of the coolest racing games we played. Yes, sir, this is Most Wanted. Bro's going backwards. Hornswoggle from WWE. Man, if he was down, I'd be down, man. Hornswoggle was cool. Yo, Hurdy, what's up there, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by. I saw an interview with Hornswoggle. He seems like a really down-to-earth dude, man. I saw a video of him talking shit about Peter Dinklage or whatever, and saying he steals a lot of roles and whatnot. Vinny, what's up there, buddy? Carmageddon Rogue Shift. I don't think I've ever played Carmageddon Rogue Shift before. I played the original Carmageddon there, Prince Grove, on the N64. But never Rogue Shift. Mayhem game. Oh, man, the Mayhem 3D game. Oh, that game, we lasted 20 minutes with that one there, Prince Grove. We gotta play that Ninja Gaiden game again. That was a lot of fun. Do you guys want to do exotics this time? Guys, let's back out. Let's do exotics. Yeah, GG's there, guys. GG's. So go in quick match and go into... We'll do Interceptor there, guys. And we'll do on exotics. So Interceptor, exotics. Oh, absolutely, Vinny. It's a great example of just how powerful the Frostbite engine is, if you ask me. Yeah, GG's, fellas. GG's. It's 1v1. Oh, shit. I'm gonna back up, guys. Back up, back out. Sorry there, Sir Bot. I didn't realize I was 1v1. Alright, guys. Go back to Hot Pursuit in Exotic. Here we go. ZM, man. What's going on there, buddy? Next game is Alien Colonial Marines and the Grand Theft Auto Lost and Damned. Hello from Poland, Europe. Do you have hand on your PlayStation 3? DJ, bro. First, I'll shout out to Poland, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. And to answer your question... Look. Absolutely, my friend. We could. Next round, we'll do it there, REP. I kind of like this Hot Pursuit game, though. It's kind of fun. Hurdy, my friend. How you doing? Next game is Aliens Colonial Marines. B. Weirder things have happened there, B. Weirder things have happened. I think the run one day could come back. Don't know when, but I feel like one of these days, a lot of the Need for Speed games will come back. No idea, though. I don't know if anyone's working on it, but I can definitely see someone reviving that game one of these days. Aliens Scuff Marines, yeah. Fun fact there, guys. Did you know that Aliens Colonial Marines released with the game's AI being completely broken, all due to a spelling mistake? In the games, in one of the INI files, one of the developers misspelled, I think they misspelled Xenomorph or whatever. And it broke the game's AI, and they never patched it. And some modder found out what the spelling mistake was, and by fixing it, the game was completely fixed again. It was literally just one spelling mistake, and it broke the game's AI. And they released it in that state. And I remember, like, everyone, and even, like, X-Play was roasting it for the AI. And all it was literally just a spelling mistake. It's super sketch. I remember they had an apology patch. Fun fact. Here's another fun fact about Aliens Colonial Marines there, guys. It is alleged that Randy Pitchford took the money that Sega was giving him to fund Colonial Marines and poured it into Borderlands 2. That's so sketch, man. Yo, Field, what's going on there, buddy? I'd smash the soundboard if I wasn't playing a racing game right now, man. Does it come with a ukulele? Yeah, right? Oh, man. It probably went down better than most YouTubers' apologies, but still. You could at least give people a refund, man. Nintendo, out of here. I would love to push it to the limit, man. If I could, I would.
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
He was a sketchy cat, man. We'll put that one. It really was. I blame Randy Pitchford for it.
Directly ahead of you.
The E3 demo they showed off there, Serenity, was awesome. I don't know what happened to the final product. He's a magician, man. Self-proclaimed.
All units, we are reading a disruption to the communication system.
But Doom with the PC, nice. Alright there, man, I'll check it out.
Monitoring spike strip.
Do you know there's a Doom Star Wars mod for the PlayStation 3 they're salting?
Target has dropped the spike strip. The situation is
Yeah, didn't he get in a fist fight with that dude? Is that why Claptrap wasn't in Borderlands 3? I'm pretty sure it's because Randy and him got in like a legit fist fight in the studio. Oh, absolutely. I remember playing the game at launch. I was so disappointed. I kind of wish it came out on the Wii U. This is Hot Pursuit. Aww. Rest in peace, Prod. Oh my days. That's what I get for reading chat. Oh my days, man.
Monitoring a tire blowout.
Brother, I need
Evasive maneuvers
glasses.
recommended.
None cheesy, not much, man. How you doing? Is that you, RIP? Watch this. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh! Oh, that didn't work. I thought that spike strip would work.
All units, you are cleared to use spike strips.
Oh. Fight fire with fire, I guess there, RIP, man. Touche, brother.
Target. EMP has missed the target. All units, continue pursuit over.
Alright, Field, this one's for you there, buddy. Hold up. Now that I have a chance. I play online PS3 called Black Ops 2 still works good. Blur servers may be offline. Really? I thought Blur was still online there, homie. Bird and Fisherman, what's up there, buddy? You ever play Need for Speed before? It is offline, unfortunately. Shut down back in October. They replaced Claptrap's voice actor because apparently Randy alleged assaulted him after David asked him for Gearbox was going to get sold. Really? Just crashed out.
Alex, how you doing?
I pre-ordered GTA 6. You know what, there, Burden Fisherman? I did too. I didn't get the Ultimate Edition though, Burden. I'm excited for it. I have a lot of expectations. I think what Rockstar is doing is kind of greasy, but at the same time, I can't really speak. Like, I'm supporting that business practice when I pre-order it. But I'm excited for the game regardless. Yeah, Prince Grove, me too, buddy. Not from Amazon. I pre-ordered from EB Games. I think for me, I just want to be there. I know it's dumb to have like the physical copy with the code in box, but for me, it's more or less like just going to EB Games and picking it up. If that makes any sense. It's kind of dumb. The thing that sucks about it though, man, is that we don't have midnight launches anymore. I thought GTA 6 was going to be the ultimate midnight launch, like the midnight launch to end all midnight launches. And it seems to me, the way they're going about it, that's not going to be the case. An RX-8, nice. I need some rotary power in my life. And I think it's the biggest downside. Because I really wanted to go to a midnight launch. I went to the midnight launch for Red Dead Redemption 2, and I met a lot of cool people there. You can make your own GTA 6 disc with a yogurt tin and some tin foil. DOI life advice right there, RIP, respect. Why 2K hates us? Yeah, 2K is just, you know what, that's Take-Two. People underestimate just how greasy Take-Two is. They're probably one of the greasiest publishers. The Switch 2 would have been the last midnight launch, man. I didn't even go to that one. Let's go, man. Serenity, I don't know if you saw the leak, but there was a... I think it was Amazon Brazil. They leaked some details about GTA 6 in the listing. And they mentioned that the game has advanced AI to where all the NPCs have their set schedules and routines, and everything is randomly, like, I guess it's all dynamically generated based on the actions of the player and whatnot. I don't know what kind of... I only got like the half of it, but from what I read, it looked really cool. So I'm curious to see in the gameplay trailer they talk about that. Because I'm sure the tech is going to be there. I mean, it's like apparently the budget is like $2 billion, so... What's your opinions on the Ultimate Edition drama? I'm divided there, Hurdy. I think, you know what, Take-Two is smart because they wanted to charge $100 for that game. And they still did. They got away with it, man. They eventually charged $100 for the Ultimate Edition, but they gave you the option to at least buy it at $80. I think, in terms of the drama, it's well-deserved. I think the idea of locking parts of the game to only if you paid extra money is ridiculous. I mean, here in Canada, it's $109. And the Ultimate Edition's $140. So, I don't know. I think it's just kind of greasy that they're locking parts of the game if you paid an extra $40. Or X30, I guess. It doesn't seem like it's all that significant. I feel like there's a lot of stores in the game, but we don't really know what else is in the game too. So it might be a small part, like a piece of the pie, or it could be really big. Who knows? But I just don't like to see other publishers follow suit because Rockstar's kind of setting a trend. And Take-Two, they're trendsetters. They were the first to charge $70 for AAA games. And look where AAA games are now. We're at 80. So it's only going to be pushed to the limit. They're going to eventually start advertising buy now, pay later for video games, man. I'm calling it in the next 5 years at this rate. Yeah. Apparently there's an advanced gore in it too there, Serenity. I'm surprised for Rockstar. I'm surprised they even put gore in GTA. I know Red Dead makes sense, but still. Imagine. Considering what's going on with Bungie and like PlayStation, man, I wouldn't be too surprised. We already buy now and fix later. Yeah, if they feel like fixing it, man, let's be completely honest. It's mostly like buy now and regret it later at this rate. Yeah, I've heard that with like Grubhub and DoorDash and whatnot. They're thinking it's disgusting. What do you guys think of the Xbox price hike? Are you guys, if anyone hasn't bought an Xbox Series X, are you guys motivated to buy one now with the price hike? Or are you completely not going to even consider it anymore? I feel like anyone with the price hike, I feel like anyone that had an Xbox Series X, aren't gonna, like, they've already have one by now. I don't even know why they're still producing them. Maybe for GTA 6? Oh, my bad, they're RIP. But I think it's DOA. Yeah, me too, they're prints. You know what's bad? When they had to discontinue the 2TB model. I want one for Gears, but F no. You must just use the PC port of it.
EMP missed the target.
Why even an Xbox nowadays? I don't even know, man. What's the point? Of course. And the thing is, like, it seems like the PlayStation's the place to play GTA 6 anyways. I'm pretty sure the PlayStation 5 here in Canada is cheaper than the Series X. So I don't even know why you even own a Series X, outside if you care about backwards compatibility. Well, that's just it, their field. The whole backwards compatibility movement they had actually had potential, but there's only so much you can do with that. Gears of War E-Day looks great, but let's be completely honest there, man. I feel it's going to get ported to the PlayStation 5. They're spending like $400 million in that game. There's no way in hell it's going to be exclusive. I guarantee 6 months from now, after release, it's going to be on the PS5. Mark my words. There's not enough people that own a Series X to justify spending that much on it. Oh, absolutely. Game Pass was flawed by the beginning, man. It was only good for the short term, and long term, it just got worse. Man, even the Series S now is a terrible deal this right now. I think it's cheaper than a PS5. Or it's more expensive than a PS5. Shane, I don't blame you there, man. Oh my days. Might as well, man. Oh, what do you guys think of the Steam Machine? So much has happened this week. We had the Steam Machine, the price announcement. We had the Xbox Series X get a price announcement, or price increase. We had GTA 6 pre-orders, man. A lot's happened this week. Last week, I should say. I think the Steam Machine and the Xbox Series X went down as well as a wet fart. I feel bad for Valve. If they released the Steam Machine literally a year from today, or a year from, like, let's say like a year this time last year, it would have been probably a lot more of a better deal. Yeah, they're definitely holding back on it. They're hurting. I mean, to be fair, we got 50 screenshots, which are nice. But screenshots can be altered, right? Those can be doctored. They actually seeing gameplay is a whole different story. And it seems like, to me, Rockstar is just trying to hide as much gameplay as they can. They're trying to make this one more of a secret. But to be fair, they did the same thing with GTA 5 and GTA 4. I mean, GTA 4 never even had a gameplay trailer now that I think about it. And I don't know if I think Red Dead Redemption 1 did too. RDR2 as well, but you get what I mean. Rockstar's always been kind of weird when it comes to that kind of stuff. Personally, I have a lot of blind optimism that I believe that Rockstar's going to pull it off, and I feel like GTA 6 is going to be phenomenal. But that's a lot of hoping on my side. I can definitely see why people are hesitant to pre-order it, though. Neo Geo Aces. Yeah, I was going to say there, man. We're going to preserve those consoles now. It's too expensive to replace them. I think for, like, if you want a PC in your living room this Serenity, it's a good console. I just think at $1,500 Canadian, I just couldn't justify it. I think if it was like maybe $800 or $1,000 Canadian, that's probably tops. But $1,500, it just, at that point, I can just upgrade my PC. Maybe I'm just not the target demographic for the Steam machine, but that's kind of how I view it from my lenses, at least. And the crazy thing is, I feel like it's only going to get more expensive as time goes on. Well, that's just it there, Hurdy. It's a shitty feeling, man, because I remember talking about doing like a midnight release for GTA 6 and getting all hyped up for the possibility of that, and by the confirmation of what they're doing now, we all know that's not going to be a reality of it. So that just sucks seeing like midnight launches no longer being a thing, or kind of dying with GTA 6. Prince Grove, the thing is, man, if you can swing it, get it now, because it's only going to get more expensive. I guess technically speaking, they could do a midnight launch, because it's coming out a week before it's supposed to release, but like, what's the point of going to midnight launch just to download a code, you know? So there was supposedly a rumor that was going around on Reddit that was going to be a reality, that they're going to release a disc later on. But I think the Hollywood Reporter, out of all people, confirmed that that's not the case. It's only going to be like on the digital code. That it is, man. I remember that console got a lot of flack. I talked shit about that when it came out. Even the Switch 2, man, Serenity is a better deal than all consoles, which is kind of crazy because a year ago we were complaining about the price of the Switch 2. Yeah, if you guys are looking at buying next-gen consoles or current-gen consoles, now's the time to do it. What do you guys think about the PS6 coming out next year? That's going to be scuffed. I haven't bought a PlayStation 5 yet, based on purely on how it looks. I'm not gonna lie, man. I like the aesthetic of it. Oh, of course there will, man. You'll get your midnight poster. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a QR code. Let's be honest, there, man. If they're not gonna be printing discs, man, there's no way in hell they're gonna release like the map or anything like that. It's all gonna be like half-assed. Ain't no way they're gonna be printing out maps for the physical release of GTA 6. I think for me, I just want to have the feeling of having GTA 6 in my hands. I know it sounds dumb, but I've been waiting for like 13 years for this. Yeah, it's ridiculous for Fieldmeister, and I think the reality is I don't know if they have to release it, but they're definitely motivated to release it. But I feel like all the specifications, hardware, everything's locked down. And even if they delayed it by like 2 more years, the console will be outdated, right? So like, damn if you do, damn if you don't type of situation. Oh, Serenity, if the Steam machine's any indication, I think $1,500. I think Xbox is starting on... Oh my days, 1 second, hold up. Out of here. I honestly think that Xbox is starting a trend with the whole buy now, pay later. But I feel like that's going to be pushed heavily on the next gen consoles.
All units, local EMPs are authorized for use.
You love to see it, man.
The target systems are
Yo, Nintendo, you think ever take one for the team there, homie?
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution. You got it. Roadblock in position ahead. All units, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect. Be on guard.
Oh! Out of here.
Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location.
Oh my days.
All units, you're clear for 1067. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized. Over.
Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest.
How likely is a PlayStation 3 shutdown will release the PlayStation 6 in your opinion? I don't think, oh my days, I don't think that the Xbox or the PlayStation 3 will be shut down because of the PlayStation 6. I feel like Sony's just going to do it on their own time. I wouldn't be too surprised at the end of this year they start talking about shutting down like parts of the service. I think they're going to slowly roll it out. I think they're going to shut down the store first and then eventually shut down the PSN and the PlayStation 3. I'm surprised I haven't killed the store yet. It really is. And feels it's only going to drive more people to the PlayStation 3 and retro gaming, which is only going to give them more of a reason to shut down the PlayStation 3 servers. This might be messed up to say, but I do hope that GTA 6 fails or disappoints to a degree where the AAA market has to rethink things. It would suck, man, because a lot of the... Oh my days, man. A lot of the market in the industry is very dependent on this game being successful. I feel like it's going to be a really good game there, Miles, but I could definitely see people finding it disappointing. Kind of like how, over time, people were disappointed with GTA 5 from GTA 4. I don't know if you've seen the videos, but a lot of people say that was downgraded. And GTA 4 had more life compared to 5. And I feel like that's going to happen with GTA 6. With Red Dead Redemption 2, in my eyes. That's true, and I guess that gives a justification to keep it up and float. But, I guess up and running, so to speak, but still. I wouldn't be too surprised if by the end of the year the store gets shut down, and then a year later, they talk about shutting down the PSN and the PlayStation 3.
Dispatch, please advise on target position.
They probably would want to allocate those resources towards, like, you know, AI or PlayStation 5 to PlayStation 6. Oh, it would be awful, man.
Aerial support is standing by. We are awaiting orders.
Save got corrupted. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Yeah, it's wild there, B. And to be fair, that was designed for the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3. So it makes sense why the development cycle was a lot shorter, but still, it only got longer after that.
All units, roadblock in position ahead.
Man, it would suck there, bro. Absolutely. The only saving grace is that some games have, like, you know, system-like support. So we can still play games online, but it'd be really scuffed. That's true. Sir Bob, man, you gotta ask Criterion Games back in 2010 why they thought that was a good idea. Your guess is as good as mine, man. GTA 7, Brandon. I'll be writing my memoirs when that game comes out. I'll be grading the beard and everything. I feel like my grandkids will be playing that one day, man. Oh! Can you take photos in this game?
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
Here we go. Let's see if I can fill up my PlayStation 3 hard drive real quick.
Suspect's vehicle has sustained heavy damage.
I like how the screen's glitching and shit.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect
Oh, it's kind of nauseating to look at.
Next time over.
There we go. I hope you become an internet guru of the PlayStation 3 there, Mock. And become famous, more famous. I appreciate you there, man. I hope you guys are still around when the channel grows like that, there, dude. Whatever I can do to keep the PlayStation 3 afloat, man. Like I said, I'll be there the day it shuts down. You guys can guarantee that, man. And anything I can do to bring more people to the PlayStation 3 or retro gaming as a whole, man, always count on me for that. But like I said before, and I'll say this again, you know, the PlayStation 3 community, outside of like what I've been doing on YouTube, this community is strong there, Prince Grove. It's been around for a very long time. I'm just one piece of the whole community, man. It's huge. They've been around since like 2006. So even if tomorrow my channel got nuked, there still is always going to be a community. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Knock on wood. That would suck. I appreciate that, Prince Grove. So soon, the hurdy, bro. I can smell it. I can feel it, bro. I can sniff it at this rate. Oh yeah, we can still play Halo 3 today. Project Sunrise, man. You can play matchmaking too. New vehicle. What do we got? Oh, nice. Crown Vic. Let's go. Spare account. It'd be like that sometimes. Kaiman S. Nice. Recognize me when you're extremely rich there, Mock. I'll do my best there, Elijah. I'll make a fat ass list if I ever at like a huge ceremony or an event. Got you guys. Speaking of which, here we go. Solaris, my friend, how you doing, brother? Solaris, this one's for you there, bro. You guys get free access, man.
All I have in this world is my balls, and I got the yayo.
No, you guys wouldn't be charged, man. All I say is bring a PlayStation 3 and a CRT. One of these days, there, guys, we gotta do this thing where we do like a massive LAN party. Like, we gotta do something big, like a massive LAN party. Where we just rent out an entire convention center at like a hotel or something and just fill it with TVs. Just, you know, huge LAN party. Like the biggest PlayStation 3 LAN party. You guys can bring PS2, original Xbox. Yeah, Mockfest. That's a good idea, actually. If you got like vendors, people selling games and whatnot. If you like do 3D printing, you can set up your own vendor, like stand there and sell some cool stuff. I got you. Where is it?
I might drink a Pepsi later.
Oh shit, round one. Exactly. Here it is.
Shadow Garden, grown dark evil pack. Nuclear sour, long slaughtering, necromancer kush.
Don't bring a 60 gig of the whole convention will catch fire. Solaris, that never gets old, man. Like I said, man, the mock fest we sing. I want to rival like PAX East or something like that. Man, Randy, he's getting the dog shit OG pack, bro. Hell no. He can smoke whatever Cheech and Chong smoked in that movie. It'll cause global warming. Oh man, it probably would. But it'd be fun though, man. Like a big convention. You guys can like just show up, play some PS3, whatnot. Get some PS2s, original Xbox, PC. We can crash GTA 4 on stage, man. Could you imagine? That'd be so cool. Some DVD bootlegs, yeah, man. Bring out every bootleg.
The target systems are overloaded. All units moving for the arrest.
We'll have that running in the background, there, Slaves. Liquid cool PlayStation 3 like GTA 4 crashes, man. That'd be so much fun. Sure was. Crash GTA 4 on stage, exactly, I heard it. With Cliff Basinski? Yeah, I would, man. He's cool. He gets a lot of hate there, man, but I thought Cliff was actually pretty cool, man. He's clearly a talented game developer. A game designer, I should say. I mean, he created, like, Gears of War. That was his project, Unreal Tournament. Lawbreakers was actually solid. It's just a shame the game released when it did. Fundamentally, it was a good game. That Battle Royale game he made was kind of shitty, but outside of that, it was pretty solid, man. I respect Cliff. The highlight of the event listing, yeah, man, crashing GTA 4 on stage. It's gotta be a spectacle. We gotta get like 16 PlayStation 3 set up like side by side. All overclocked or hurdy. Crashing GTA 4 at once. Tony Montana for the hotel speakers. Did you imagine, man, being kicked out of the hotel and like having the convention end a day early? Because someone hijacked the PA system and kept spamming like Tony Montana sound bits. Some dude calling every like guest inside the hotel and all they hear is this over the phone.
I'm Tony Montana. All I have in this world is my balls. And I got the yayo. Fuck you. Alex, how you doing?
Oh my days. You know what? I got it day one. I remember watching Krabby Cat's video. And I gotta say, man, Lawbreakers was actually great. It was dope. It was well made. Again, if it had released a year prior, it probably we would have had a sequel.
Alex, how you doing?
field, man. That and they'd be awesome. Exactly, or Prince Grove. Kind of like Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, Dylan, it's a great game. And it's also a solid port, too. I'm not gonna lie. Let me turn on the old FPS counter to confirm that. Here we go. Oh, that's so scuffed. You can't even see the FPS counter. Whatever. It really was their Prince. That's the thing that sucks about the video game industry. Like, could you imagine right now working on a game for 6 years straight, putting your blood, sweat, and tears, just to find out that when you eventually release your game the same month as of GTA 6? Like, no wonder game publishers and developers are scared shitless of that game, because when you invest millions upon hundreds of millions into a game, all that time and effort, just for it to be overshadowed by a game that's triumphant in terms of, like, you know, mass media appeal and notoriety and everything. It's kind of crazy. Kind of makes you wonder just how much money gets poured into video games. Yeah, Fortnite as well, too. Big Boss, what's up there, buddy? I'm listening to music and thinking for a bit. Man, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Bro, I'll listen to, like, Jay Dilla or Nuba Jubals, and I'll be really introspective, man. Sometimes hip-hop beats just do that. All I recommend there, Big Boss, is that you have a pen and paper next to you. And whatever comes to your mind when you're thinking like that, man, just write it down. You'd be surprised what you can come up with, man. Dude, Indy, that'd be awesome, man. We gotta do it in the dead of winter, too, so that way we can, like, warm up the hotel or the convention center. I was gonna say, the Concord devs, I feel bad for those guys. I know I dunked on them on that video I uploaded like a year and a half ago. But generally speaking, looking back at it, I actually feel bad. Because those guys were, a lot of them just doing their job, and they tried their best. I feel a lot of their hands were tied on what they can actually add to the game. Mach 3 wanted for extreme speeding. Suspect 1 to level 2. Godzilla, yeah, isn't that coming out the same month or whatever? Rambo. Dude, Evo, man, I love the Evo X's. Final generation. Steven Seagal? Or are you watching, like, what Steven Seagal movie are you watching? What's that one where he's in the Navy? Where, he's like the chef on the ship or whatever. I think it's Under Siege. Yeah, that's the one. I think he was in a movie with DMX, wasn't he? Or is that Jet Li? I think there's one called Cradle to the Grave. I've been meaning to watch that one. They talk a lot of smack. I mean, they did. They were overly confident their surfboard, Charlie. Like, leading up to the release, they were very confident in themselves. And it was humbling. I'd hope, but it was kind of like the Saints Row devs. There was the same kind of vibe to that. Mike Tyson, really? Jean-Claude Van Damme. You ever watch that Street Fighter 2 movie there, Prince Grove? Apparently he's in that one. Yeah, no problem there, Big Boss. Always there, man. The worst straight-to-DVD movie I remember getting, like, I got one for Christmas one year. It was Home Alone 4. I don't know if you guys ever watched that before. Holy moly guacamole, bro. I loved Home Alone 3 as a kid. People hated that one, but I thought it was alright. But Home Alone 4 was like, oh, man. Yeah. Sniper Special Ops was my favorite Steven Seagal movie. That sounds like a Steven Seagal movie. Big Boss, man. You guys are all awesome. No, it was bad. No, Home Alone 4 was one of the shittiest movies I've ever watched. It's up there with that Max Payne movie. As a kid, I loved it. There's Sarah. As an adult, it's probably crap. One movie I liked as a kid, have you guys ever watched that movie Titan AE? I think Matt Damon was in it. It was like an animation movie. That movie was sick. Click with Adam Sandler. Yeah, that one was dumb. You don't mess with the Zohan. That movie's kind of funny. I watched that recently.
We can get back online.
I didn't like Bruce Almighty, the one with Jim Carrey, not the one with what's his name, the guy from The Office. Yeah, it was dope, man. That's a guilty pleasure of mine. Like I said, I watched it on VHS as a kid. That and Malibu's Most Wanted 3. I don't know if you ever watched that one before. Yeah, it's really shit, they're hurting. Just even mentioning it is like, oh, gross, man. Oh yeah, Battleship. It wasn't Liam Neeson in that one too, there's hilarious. Freaking Rihanna. That Battlefield, it was, what was the one? Battle LA with Aaron Eckhart. That one was shitty too. Rush Hour 4. Whenever I think of Rush Hour, I think of Young Wayne. Rush Hour 3 on DVD got me busted. I can't remember the line or whatever the part. The first thing comes to my mind though. Battlefield Earth. Oh man. Yeah, wasn't that John Travolta or whatever? Oh, dude, that movie sucked ass. It's funny you say that there, Serenity. I was hanging out with my buddy. We're talking about like the worst movies you've watched, and that was the first one he brought up. And this guy's like a film buff, man.
Aerial support is standing by. We are awaiting orders.
I think I can do one more game there, bro. I'll be down for that. They're Hero in America. These nuts. You guys ever watch that movie Chicken Run? That was the one, I think Mel Gibson was in that. It was made by the guys who made Wallace and Gromit. That was another movie I saw recently. Gods of Egypt 2016 still recorded. Yeah, Chicken Run was cool. Where's that Channing Tatum and Moonlight? Chicken Run on the PS1. I missed out on that masterpiece. I used to play Odds World. I don't know if you ever played that one there, Serenity. That's a game where you can like fart on demand and stuff. That was cool.
Suspect is heavily damaged. Moving in for the arrest.
There was also one game, I think it was called Primal Rage. It was the one, it was kind of like Killer Instinct, but you can literally kill someone with a fart cloud. Abe's Odyssey, yeah, that's it. The aspect ratio is scuffed or hurting. I'm not gonna lie, man, I kind of like the AV vibes. It really gives it that Justin TV aesthetic. That 2009 streaming on like YouTube or streaming on Justin TV type of vibe. It's kind of what I go for these streams anyways. Fits it well, actually. Yeah, Titan AE was awesome, man. Love that movie. It was a difficult game for spare Kelly. As a kid, I didn't get it, but the whole being able to fart on demand, I think that amused me the most about it.
Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location.
That being said, one of my favorite games as a kid growing up is probably Pokemon Yellow. I don't know if you guys ever played. I'm sure you guys have played Pokemon Yellow, first gen. Pokemon Yellow and Ruby. And Sapphire as well. GG's, really. Atlantis? I don't think I've ever watched Atlantis before. I watched, what was it? Not animatronics. Animatics. It was like the Looney Tunes equivalent to, like, Disney characters. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, nice. 370Z. Wheelman, we'll do one more game there, dude. Animanics, yeah, that's it. Thank you, Prince Grove. I remember watching that as a kid. Guys, go Hot Pursuit on Super. Odds World's Munch Odyssey on the original Xbox. The original cutscene hits hard. I gotta play that there, RIP. Animorphs. I remember that. Wasn't that like a book or whatever, Serenity? Where like the dude would, like, it would be like half a dude and the other it's like a minotaur or whatever. Oh yeah, Jackie Chan's Adventures. I remember watching that. And Samurai Jack. I remember Kangaroo Jack with Anthony Anderson. That was a good one too. Finding Nemo was my first movie ever on cinema. Man, that was a great movie there, Solaris. I think for me it was Monsters Inc. and Phantom Menace. I remember that as a kid. Kim Possible. I remember that one. I didn't realize there was a TV show on YTV about their Serenity. I just remember the books from like the Scholastics book fair. I remember like going to the book fair and then getting like milk out of like the little container and whatnot as a kid. So it technically does their Snorri. So here's the thing about Fear 2. There's a patch that you can let you play it online using what's called OpenSpy. But the problem is there, man, is that if you use that patch, there's a good chance the game crashes after like 3 minutes. So there, at one point you could use a DNS and it would work. But unfortunately it doesn't. Pinky and the Brain. Yes, I did watch Pinky and the Brain. On and off though. Never watched Ren and Stimpy. I watched Pinky and the Brain though. The guy that created Ren and Stimpy, man, he's scuffed. I've seen some crazy videos on that dude. I think it was Turkey Tom. Or blame it on Jorge. One of those guys made a video on the dude that created Ren and Stimpy. Man, that guy was something else, man. Weirdo. Yeah, I heard the TV show was great. I used to watch like SpongeBob and stuff and Fairly Odd Parents as a kid. Arcade in the Hill, Malcolm in the Middle, Simpsons. I watched a lot of Simpsons as a kid. Brabble, what's up there, buddy? South Park, Robot Chicken. Oh, man. Reboot. All my Canadians in chat know what I'm talking about. Angela Anaconda. Unfortunately, I watched that TV show. I've heard that. I've never watched it, though. Cow and Chicken. I think I've heard it. I think I remember that, man. Aqua Team Hunger Force. I remember like having Adult Swim at one point and watching that. As a kid, I never really got it. As an adult, I think it's hilarious. American Dad, only from time to time. I never really watched much of Family Guy either. For me, I was always like a diehard Simpsons South Park fan. And I remember when South Park made fun of Family Guy and like Seth MacFarlane got all like uptight about it. A Canadian dad. Imagine. Bro, that would have been the dude that did Blue's Clues, man. That would have been my Canadian dad. Really, never watched it. Braceface, I remember that. Yeah. Really? The dude that was in Superbad and like Juno and shit? Wasn't he also in that movie Year One with like Jack Black? I don't know if he eats like a pile of shit in one scene or whatever, but I'm pretty sure he was in that movie. Though. I don't know if it was Jack Black or him. Yo, DJ, I appreciate that, man. Have yourself a good one. See you on the next one, my friend. PlayStation 3 never dies, friend. Really? I think the dude that played Harry Potter's a DJ in real life. Daniel Radcliffe. Yeah, I think it's from like Vancouver or Toronto. I think it's Seth Rogen. I'm pretty sure he's from Vancouver. Also, Ryan Reynolds is from BC as well, too, I'm pretty sure. Arrested Development. Was that with Will Arnett or whatever? I've heard of it. I've always wanted to watch it. I'm a big fan of Will Arnett, their field. I think he's a really funny actor. I think he's from Winnipeg, too. And I think Michael Cera was also in that as well. I remember a friend of mine introduced me to The Office, and I'm not gonna lie, man, I never got into it. Don't bother with Season 4 and Season 5. Noted there, man. It's kind of like Boondocks. It's like after Season 3, the show kind of went downhill. He is, man. He's from Winnipeg. Oh, sorry, Manitoba. It's kind of crazy, man. Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman were in my hometown recently. I love the US Office version, couldn't get the United Kingdom version. I've heard it's the opposite. I heard a lot of people like to prefer the UK version over the US one. I'm surprised I brought it back there, Field. I know Dexter was really popular. Oh shit, back in the 2000s. That and like House and stuff. Watching from Newfoundland. Oh, fuck yeah there, bud. On the rock, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Greetings from Nova Scotia, my friend. Rizzo was spotting card diff. Nice there, man. Rizzo's the man. Fred Durst had a cameo in house, really? Of course he did. Brock Lesnar lives in Saskatchewan? No, he doesn't, really? That's goofy, man. The clone Brazilian TV show. Alright, I'll check that out. Anyways, guys, GG's, time for some Aliens Colonial Marines. Brock should live in Newfoundland, man. Newfoundland's a cool-ass province. Willman, have yourself a good one there, bro. See you on the next one. Name Brazil. I don't think I ever watched it before. What just happened? Dude, I didn't click anything. Uh-oh. Hold up, hold up. Oh! Alright, cool. If he wants my respect, he needs to move to Nunavut. Oh, man, move to, like, Whitehorse or something like that. Dude, I wonder what the gaming scene's like in Nunavut, though, RIP. I don't think we've ever had anyone chat from Nunavut before. Of course there's Shane. All day, every day. And good for Brock, man. I heard there was aliens on Mars, but they moved once they heard Brock Lesnar was coming. 256 gigs, bro. Oh, more than likely. Be kind of cool, though. Check it out. Alrighty. So, Aliens, Colonial Marines. Let's do it. No problem there, Wheelman. Glad you had the opportunity to check it out there, dude. Thanks for the suggestion again. Actually, you know what? I downloaded it. Never mind. What am I doing? He performed was in Nunavut. That's cool. Uncle Adam's a rapper. It kind of reminds me of the story of when Pitbull... I don't know if you guys knew about this, but back in the 2000s and early 2010s, 4chan got together, and Pitbull had this thing where you could vote where he goes next for his concert, and 4chan basically convinced Pitbull to go to this a very rural part of Alaska as like a troll prank, because thinking that he wouldn't do it. The guy actually did it. Pitbull went to like this population of like 50 people or like 100, and out in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, and pulled on a show, and I guess they love him out there, and it was a really good show apparently for what I heard. Yeah, Kodak, Alaska. So shout out to him for that. You wouldn't see Taylor Swift doing something like that, man. He really is Mr. Worldwide. He wasn't kidding, but gotta give him respect, man. Hey, man. His words, not mine. Excellent, no problem there, bro. Dude, this game actually looks sick on the AV. Oh man, this looks right. This looks proper. Yeah, no problem there, bro. Let's warm up with team deathmatch, and we'll go for each mode right afterwards. Yeah, respect. Respect, man. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back. Hop into team deathmatch. Let's get it. Let's go. We're back in action there, man. R to the I to the P. Asking you shall receive. I got you. Uh-oh. Too late. Mock, if you use the PlayStation Rewired DNS, you can launch Crysis without having to do the steps. Really? Interesting. Go get to know their Bitter Roman. Appreciate you letting me know. Next time we do that, man, I definitely will try it out. Bitter Roman, you gotta try the DLC next time. Get those maps installed. We'll do, next time we do Crysis 2, we'll all do DLC maps. Sounds like Crysis 2 gruesome hair. Yeah, it's not so bald anymore, bro. What's up, Syntax? Alright, let's do this. Have you seen that Valve brought back CSGO? Yeah, I heard about their Dark Phantom. Pretty damn sick if you ask me. No problem there, Hurdy. Rebel, man. What's going on, bro? That sounds bored. Honestly, man, I think the pebbles, the debris probably adds to it. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Good thing you cleaned that up, man. Oh! Oh! This is scuffed. Out of here. I think the HDMI port is busted. Yo, Rebel, what you gotta do, man, get yourself an AV. I'm doing this right now. Honestly, man, can't complain. It might be a little borked, it might be a little scuffed, but once you kind of adjust to it, it kind of has its own aesthetic. PlayStation 3 sturgeons and shit. I was gonna say, man. Take the wrong profession, bro. Oh, man, out of here. That's where the cake's at. Oh, never mind. Yeah, just some PS3 shit right there.
Reloading.
I would imagine they're Burge. It's like one of the only games from 2012 that actually would benefit on a CRT. Oh, of course they're Servbot. Component all day, every day. Probably their homie. What do you guys prefer, this game's multiplayer or Alien vs. Predator 2010? For all my Aliens fans in chat, my AVP fans, what would you guys say is better? See ya. AVP 2010, RIP says. This game is so much fun due to how unbalanced it is. This might be the best aspect of this game, I'm not gonna lie. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh! Let me take a bite out of this booger real quick. Or burger, sorry, not booger, what am I saying? That I've heard. Never played it. I really want to play Isolation. I feel like I owe it to myself to play that game. Oh my days. I remember when it came out, a lot of people loved it. And it was like beloved. That was like one of the only good games that came out in 2014. Phantom. That's exactly what's going on. So Phantom, here's what happened, bro. Before the stream, I went to go look for my HDMI splitter. And I somehow lost it. I don't know where it went into the ether, as far as I'm concerned. So I had to use the old component, or sorry, AV instead. I'm not gonna lie, man, I'm a little conflicted. I like the look, the aesthetic of it, but next time I stream's gonna be HDMI. Maybe once in a while we'll mix it up, man. It was an unintended mistake, but I kind of fuck with it. Not gonna lie. 1 second, I gotta take a bite out of this, guys. Give me 1 second. He rolled the punches, man. That's his life. It comes in clutch when you need it, man. Trust. Nick, yes, sir. Oh, dude, that game when it came out was so busted, man. I was going to say they're Solaris. The CRT vision, man. I'm going cross-eye playing this shit. It's how it looks when I actually... Yeah, I was going to say. The 30 hertz capture card. I got one of those $8 capture cards. Let's try hooking that up.
10 seconds, Marines. Finish the job.
Out of here. GG's there, guys. Surfboard. On this burger, I'm using 2 pieces of toast. I got a patty, slice of cheese, and ketchup, and that's it. I got no lettuce. I got no tomatoes. I'm all out.
You son of a bitch!
RIP, they're around, bro. There they are. Run, 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 run. Oh! I'm with you on that one. This is also still cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to track the xenomorphs like that is kind of sick.
Out of ammo!
Me too, as a matter of fact. Dude, Canadians like ketchup on a lot of their foods. That's a stereotype I've never understood, man. Like, I'll eat burgers with ketchup. I'll eat fries with ketchup. Some people eat Kraft dinner with ketchup. I think that's disgusting. Believe in silence. What's going on, man? Long time no see. How you doing? We're just playing some Aliens, Colonial, Marines right now, homie. But to be fair, though, Shane, I don't know, man. Like I said, on burgers, it's great, but I don't go crazy for ketchup. Pizza with ketchup. I don't know if I go that far. But I respect that they're Solaris. Where are they at there, RIP? I love this game. It's not that bad. Yeah, it does. That's why I want to switch over the mustard, if I'm being honest. Yo, Purple, what's up there, buddy? I think my favorite Canadian thing is Kraft dinner. Yeah, that's a staple, my friend. Those are Nanaimo bars, they're Purple Yeti pack. I don't know if you ever had one of those before, but Nanaimo bars is where it's at. That's a Canadian delicacy. I'll put anything on a burger besides pickles. You know what? I used to be opposed to pickles, but I'll be completely honest, man. After eating a smoked meat sandwich with a pickle, I can understand why people like it. I hate pickles on their own, though. I still despise them. But in a burger or a sandwich, not bad. Burge, my friend, probably in the next 30 or 40 minutes, give or take. My grandmother makes fried Spam and potatoes. I eat that with ketchup. Delicious. Fried Spam. I don't think I've ever had Spam before. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it out. Out of here. Crown Royal. Classic there, man. Crown Royal and Coke goes hand in hand. Let me put it that way. Sounds like my Canada Day, man. I'm not gonna lie. Badass, damn straight. Fried Spam is decent if you can stomach the canned processed ham. I just hate ham in general there, man. It's like Vegemite. I want to try it out. I've heard it's kind of decisive, but I feel like I owe it to myself to try it out. Bro, it's got invincibility or some shit. What the hell's going on here? I pumped like 5 slugs into that dude. Come on. Yo, Jaw, what's going on, man? Yo, Jaw, this one's for you there, bro. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Swag Messiah.
Oh, shit, wrong one.
Swag Messiah.
We love casting spells.
Damn, that's classic, though, bro. I love the scream. It's my favorite. Never gets old, man. Aliens are wearing bulletproof vests like 50? Yeah, man. Speaking of G-Unit, hold up. Hold up. Where is it?
G-Unit.
Yo, Ja, you ever played this game before? Aliens, Colonial Marines? I could have swore you were Connor played this back in the day, man. I can't recall if you did or not. I think it came out right after Roger's video shut down, memory serves me right. Never plays that one? Oh, man, you didn't miss much there, bro, honestly. There's Xenomorphs wearing black Air Forces. I bought a copy on G2A recently. It was in Russian key. OMG, I literally had to delete some game files and make it English. It'd be like that sometimes, man. That's the thing with PC gaming. Sometimes you gotta jerry-rig it in order for it to work.
Man, that was a damn fine display. Let's get back to base.
Swag Messiah.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember seeing like Blockbuster and EB Games. I think it came out the same year as Borderlands 2, if memory serves me right. That was pretty big, too. My grandma used to make fried spam and potatoes with tiny diced yellow onions till they're soft and diced jalapenos with ranch-style beans and creamy Kraft macaroni shells. That does sound good, man. Especially the jalapenos. As a kid, I used to hate spices, but now, man, I love it. I love anything spicy.
Swag Messiah.
You need to eat. Oh, dude, I'm gonna butcher this. I apologize in advance. There's Solaris. Payo de Cuello with spicy on it. I'll try it there, man. Was it those cheese balls that you're talking about there, Solaris, in Brazil? I'm pretty sure you can get those frozen here in Canada, but I don't know how authentic they are. I feel like they're like one half the experience. I feel like something like that, you would really have to go to Brazil to get the full-on, like, true one-to-one type of experience. Palum de Keju. There we go. I still like spicy stuff, but I no longer take it as a personal challenge in order to eat the hottest thing on the menu every time I did like a teenager. I had a buddy that used to do that all the time, their Purple Yeti pack. Nowadays, I like spice. I like a balance of spice, like a 50-50 ratio, you know? Like, I want some heat in my dish, but I don't want it overpowering, you know? Like, a proper spicy dish is that it kicks your ass, but at the same time, it doesn't make it unedible. Unedible, I should say. That 1-to-1 ratio of spice to flavor. That's where it's at. Hush puppies. I don't think I've ever had one of those. I've heard of hush puppies, though. Like I said there, Solaris, one of these days, man, I'll try them out. I'm a big fan of cheese, man. I like anything cheese-related. No custom DNS required. Literally plug and play, my friend. Yo, Billy Hatcher, what's up there, buddy? How you doing? So what defines... Is a hush puppy just like a big ball of cheese? Or what the hell is it? I was under the impression it was kind of like a potato. Like a hash brown, but in like a circle or whatever. Nice there, man. Didn't you beat, like, Halo without shooting anyone or whatever recently? It's a play on core bread balls. Alright. Slush puppies? Oh, man. I've had slush puppies before. They're dope. I like the Circle K. I don't know, it was like Circle K. That was like Couche-Tard or whatever. You want to have Halo 2 as well. Could you do that with Halo 3 or is that impossible? Shane, man, I gotta try Hush Puppy out. I feel like I've been missing. I feel like it's a bucket list type of thing to try it. What about Halo 4? I feel like ODST, you have to kill something in order to proceed in that game. Or Halo, I guess Halo Reach, you might be able to do that one. Lets you smash tanks. That's true. You like crawfish? Never had crawfish before. I'm not a big fan of, I like a lot of crab fishes. Like, I don't like, lobster. Not the biggest, crab guy. Nothing against it, I just never really was fond of it. Yeah, ODST was kind of a breeze. I remember actually me and Jaw one time, back in like during COVID there, Billy Hatcher, we played through all the Halo games up to, I think, Reach. I remember ODST being kind of a snore fest, if memory serves me right. Thoughts on Halo 4? Yeah, we stopped at Reach. Living next to the ocean, not liking crab is wild. It is, man. With lobster, they're RIP. It's sacrilegious, but I'm just being real, man. I wasn't a fan of it. That being said, I do like Donaire, so at least I got that right. No problem there, JP Jamaican, man. You might not be able to join session in progress, though, homie. Some of these games are like that. Oh, yeah, fish and chips is where it's at, man. I haven't met anyone that doesn't like fish and chips. I don't know if it's like XCOM. I think it's more like Company of Heroes, where it's like RTS. Dude, I'm feeling I might crush a 4 Loco on Tuesday. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my days. You live in Maine? I thought you were in Canada. No, I live close to Maine though. Maine's a cool state. You never had fish and chips, Billy Hatcher, man. I'm telling you right now, you gotta try it out yourself. Make sure you get white vinegar when you do it. I think that's one thing the British do. Don't they eat like fries with vinegar? I feel like fish and chips in Texas would be kind of scuffed, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on, you ugly bastard!
Halo 1 Cortana on the OG Xbox is kind of creepy. The Orbital, that little like orb thing that you fight, that one part, I think it's something like Orbital or what his name was. He goes like rogue halfway through the game. That thing was kind of creepy.
Reloading.
Of course. Not really that popular here, they're Hurdy. You have to request the vinegar for the side. It's mostly ketchup. Like, you won't find, like, you have to request vinegar 80% of the time. But the thing is, you go to a restaurant, it's, you don't, I guess if you go to a fish restaurant, it's always there, because most people eat fish and chips with vinegar. But if I went to, like, I don't know, like Boston Pizza, or if I went to a pub, I don't really see white vinegar on the table. It's usually like ketchup, mustard, and whatnot. Billy, that's crazy work there, man. You do you, bro. It'd be like that sometimes, man. I eat regular. You know what? You do you, man. You know what? Mayo's really good with fries, too. That's another good one. You're definitely not the only one there, Billy Hatcher. I'm sure other people will agree with that. I got a question there, Hurdy, man. United Kingdom, aren't you guys able to have a pint outside? Like, can't you have a pint in the street or whatever? Here in Canada, you get like a citation for that. That's one thing that Europe does better. You guys can like drink in parks and stuff. Here you'd have like the whole like neighborhood watching your ass doing that. I've had pho before. I love pho. Well, that's a Vietnamese dish, right? I'll take it off you. I think it might have been Japan. One of those countries that like, lets you drink in the streets. Or you can have a beer in the streets. Really nice there, man. I'm already talking about that. It takes a long-ass time to get to that, Billy. It took me like 7 months, man. The worst part about it is like if you get like 1,000 subs, that's like one piece of the puzzle, but the watch hours, that's where they get you. It's Germany? I think it might have been Germany. I haven't been to Germany and I don't think I've actually visited the country itself. I've been to the airport, that qualifies, but it's kind of cool though. 2 years, the watch hours is the worst grind. It really is, man. You had to be consistent with it. You can do that in New Orleans. That's one law I wish we would adapt. I'm from Germany, but now in Texas. Nice. What do you find the biggest difference between Germany and Texas is? Well, yeah, if you're like walking down a street, I would imagine like in a busy street drinking a beer, you probably get like pressed and whatnot. But if you're in a park, I don't know if it's like less of a risk or they get like a fine or whatever in the United Kingdom. Oh! The last level of ODST is literally the same level as copy and paste. Wasn't Halo C like that too? I'd rather move back to my home state, Alabama, that birth rate. Sweet home Alabama there, bro. All I know about Alabama is Sweet Home Alabama, like Leonard Skinner and Kid Rock. That's it. I think they're obligated to make that game. I think it was like Halo Reach and ODST. They get their contract out of Microsoft. They had to make both games. So it kind of explains a lot. I thought it was pretty mid too, I'm not gonna lie. I used to drink down at the park as a teenager. No one ever said anything. That's crazy. Like I said, here in Canada, man, you did that, you would have like someone calling the police or like reporting you. Even walking around, like even if you went to like it's like a liquor store and you're walking back home with a case of beer, there's a good chance you'll get pressed by the police. If they see you on their side. It's kind of ridiculous. Yo, Maury, what's up there, buddy? The open world aspect of ODST was really cool. That's crazy. I think my province where I live, yo, Koei, I really appreciate it. I read a statistic. Apparently Alabama has a higher GDP than like my province. I guess their GDP is low. Evidently, I don't seem the case that be the case there, Surfboard, where you just said, but from what I read online, their GDP was lower than, I think that was higher than my province. Just, I guess like a low bar to begin with, but really? What is the state of Wyoming like? I've always wanted to visit those weird United States, like Wyoming, Arkansas, and what's another weird state I like to go to, like North Dakota or South Dakota. Like those are states I've always heard about, but never actually seen anyone or talked to anyone from there. Rebel man, you're putting for the processor, bro. You'd be surprised. Those things are very reliable. I doubt it's gonna break there, Rebel. Like, if you put that thing in a sauna, it would still run right afterwards. Good question, man. I have no idea.
Swag, Messiah.
Yeah, let's try another mode, though, guys. Let's back out. Let's do, we'll find out here in a second. Wyoming's half tweakers, half richest people in the country. That's crazy. Let's do extermination there, guys. Let's run it up. I've been for Delaware before their surfboard. That was another state that I haven't heard a lot of people talk about. Zebo Inc. Damn, that'd be sick, they're Slayers. I gotta get myself one of those Zebos. That could be it, the Rebel. You're more than likely right. Any debris or any like the fan being clogged up will absolutely overheat it. Mock, did you hear about the Canada is building 10 nuclear reactors? No, I didn't hear about that. Is that spread across the country there, RIP? Or is that all designated to one province? I know nuclear energy gets a lot. It's very controversial. I mean, when it fails like crazy. It feels pretty wild. I'll put it that way. But I don't know how clean it is compared to like using hydro or coal. Yeah, I've known people that work in that field, and they say the same thing. The only thing is that if there's ever a leak or shit goes wrong, it goes wrong. But, you know, there's a lot, you know, if it's contained, it's very efficient. And I feel like it does less damage to the environment compared to, like, coal.
We have got to destroy those eggs. Proceed to the marked locations and take them out.
Why is the game intent 480i? Oh, man, it's because I lost my HDMI splitter there, Billy. So I have no other option but to play on AV. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of adds to the aesthetic to the stream. Chernobyl was a CIA operation. I don't know if you ever watched those videos there, RIP. I think I sent you one of those. Some guy going to Chernobyl, and the dude like went diving with like a full-on like a diver suit and everything. Man, it's crazy. Surprised Buddy didn't come out with like a 5th arm or whatever, like a 3rd arm. Turn like Goro from Mortal Kombat or whatever. Metro Access in real life? I hope not, man. That would suck. That was nuts, man. I guess that dude has done like multiples like stunts in Chernobyl. Like that was not his first rodeo or whatever. Craziness, man.
Move to next target.
Yeah, it's a Ukrainian dude. I can't remember his name either. There's a video of him like getting drunk inside one of the silos or whatever. I watched that on YouTube, and the dude's like not even wearing a shirt. I don't remember Scuba Mission and Stalker. Uwe Boll. It wasn't Uwe Boll, man. He made that shitty Postal movie or whatever. Uwe Boll. I wouldn't be too surprised if he made a movie on Chernobyl, though. If you missed listening to music on your PlayStation 3, I haven't in a hot minute. One thing about Uwe Boll, though, is if you criticize him, he'll take you on, like, in a boxing match. And that guy can box, man. I don't know if you guys ever saw him fighting the critics of his movies, but, like, that guy can, like, actually throw punches, man. He holds his end. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold position until those eggs are well done, Marines.
Joey says burning wood is less efficient than coal, and all these wildfires burn more wood than people. They don't tell you that people stop burning wood. It's not about the environment, it's about control. Never really thought about that there, Joey. Might be onto something though, man. Chernobyl movie directed by Michael Bay, starring Vin Diesel. That'd be sick, man. Vin Diesel speaking Ukrainian stuff. That'd be crazy.
Fuck. Good job, Marines. Move to the next cluster.
Super sus. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, look him up on YouTube, man. That guy's crazy. Steam engines. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Steam-powered anything is really neat there, Billy. Even, like, steampunk aesthetic is also a really cool, I guess aesthetic. I don't know how else to describe it. On Exterminator. Well, it might be a full lobby there, homie. Nope. Should be able to get in here. Tony Montana's villain. Yeah, bring back Al Pacino into acting there, man.
All I have in this world is my balls.
And I got the yayo.
Fuck you.
Targets are destroyed. Move on to the next targets.
The big boy's been doing a countrywide tour of America's 256th birthday. Well, it's 250th birthday. That's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if GTA 6 Trailer 3 comes out on Independence Day. It sounds kind of crazy. I have a theory that it might come out on July 4th. Because, like, think about it. GTA 6 is set in the United States. Florida. And it's kind of around the same time as a pre-order date, too. It's like 2 weeks after the pre-order date. I kind of wonder if the 4th of July is the day when they release Trailer 3. The Green Hornet, wasn't that with Seth Rogen? The dude that was in Harold and Kumar or whatever? I think I've seen pieces of it, but... my memory's kind of foggy about their Burge. Yeah, that was like 2011, wasn't it? The Snore War. The thing that sucks there, you're absolutely right there, Surfboard Charlie. I understand that some people can have kids whenever they feel like, but at 80 years old, you gotta remember, you know, there's no guarantee that Al Pacino's gonna be around by his 90. And that kid needs a father growing up, right? It's almost kind of, it's kind of cruel. It's like Robert De Niro. I think he had like his 10th kid recently. Independence Day starring Will Smith. Yes, I've seen that movie. That was sick, man. I'm not gonna lie there, R.I.P. That and Wild Wild West. You ever watch that one? I liked it more than Armageddon with Bruce Willis. I was gonna say, man, and it's every kid deserves a dad and should have a dad growing up, right? It's really important. I don't remember watching it there, RIP. I think my older brother did, but I remember Men in Black and Independence Day, though.
Proceed to the marked locations and take them out. Head over to the APC. The work floor is active.
Surfboard, man. Let me put it this way. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Hold position and take out those eggs. Come on, come on.
Oh, anyways, you guys know Mel Brooks turned 100 years old? I recently found that out recently. That's kind of crazy, man. The guy made like Spaceballs and stuff. Yeah, 100 years old. The guy's an OG. That's an understatement. He's like a triple platinum OG. God dodged the alien acid cum shot. Be like that sometimes, RIP. Be like that.
Reloading. Another cluster down, but we're not done yet. Move to the next target. Get to the loading dock. That'll piss them off, so stay frosty.
Yeah, isn't it cool though, man? Mel Brooks is 100 years old. I thought he had passed away. No idea, man. Really? Will Smith was always almost Neo from the Matrix. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I think Keanu Reeves really reprised his role of Neo. I can't picture Neo being played by anyone else. Maybe AI can do it, but I don't think Will Smith would have been perfect role for Neo. I think at that point, what the fuck was that? I think Keanu Reeves was, yeah, he just kind of embodied that role. Yeah, it's such a sick movie, man. You had Morpheus and everything, jacking into the Matrix. You had dudes wearing trench coats and shit right afterwards, thinking they're in the Matrix and stuff, man. That's crazy. That's the thing they're saying. Just imagine. And the sad thing about that, you live to 100 years old. Like, you would have had probably grandkids, but your kids would probably... Your kids might not even be around if you hit 100 years old. That's a sad thing. That could definitely... That would definitely weigh on your conscience. Rebel, we gotta get a 16-player lobby of Graw 2. We'll push it to the limit, alright. I'll overclock my PlayStation 3 too to join in on the fun. He played Shadow in Sonic 3.
Marines, hold position and take out those eggs.
I remember that was a popular trend back in the day there, dude. But after that, the crazy thing about the Matrix there, man, is after like the original, every sequel was like progressively worse. I never even watched the 2021 there, RIP. I heard that one was really shit. I know the Matrix Reloaded. I think there was like 2 Matrix movies in 1 year. I don't know if that had something to do with it.
Good job, Marines. Move to the next cluster. Head over to maintenance.
I remember it was like an anime Matrix movie. I heard that was good, but I never watched that either.
Hold position and take out those eggs.
Oh my days.
Marines, you have 1 minute.
I liked all OG Matrix movies. The first was the best in my opinion. It definitely hits the hardest. The Matrix games were sick, at least they're RIP. I still gotta play Path and Neo. As a kid, I loved entering the Matrix. Watching the newest Matrix was a real Matrix thing. Like I said, there's Slayers. I gotta, one of these days, man, I gotta hunker down and check it out.
We have to destroy those eggs.
That, I gotta watch the Godfather movies as well, too. The third Matrix movie was underrated, in my opinion. I'll pay it a visit.
10 seconds, Marines. Finish the job.
I feel like I owe it to myself, too.
Those eggs are fried. Head over to the APC. Hold position until that's it.
What would you guys say is the most overrated director of all time? The OG Scarface. Of course I've watched Scarface there, man. It was one of the funniest movies I ever watched there, Slayers. That was a trip.
Alex, how you doing?
Sorry, guys. I didn't realize eating that piece of lettuce would take so long. Yeah, guys, hop into Escape matchmaking. I think so. It was alright. Christopher Nolan, damn. Memento, Dark Knight. Michael Bay, absolutely. I watched Pearl Harbor one time they're dealing. That movie was scuffed. I think the original Transformers, for me, a lot of nostalgia. But every other Transformer movie after that point... Hey, Mock, do I still use a friend on my PSN? I don't see you online. Burge, I hope so there, homie. The problem is, Burge, if I ever accept a friend request, it'll delete people. So I have a funny feeling it might delete you. Because I don't delete people unless they give me a reason to delete them. Looks like that might be the case there, homie. Yo, shout out to your aunt there, RIP. Be like that sometimes, man. I don't think Michael Bay is overrated because people talk about his movies for being bad all the time. That's fair. It's like saying Uwe Boll is an overrated director. That's weird, man. It does that sometimes. It's the PlayStation 3 works in mysterious ways. I can't really explain it there, Burge. I wish I could, but I really don't know how to explain it. The 1932 Scarface? No, I don't think I've ever watched that before. I didn't realize there was an OG one. There's Slayers.
Marines, there is a shitstorm.
I want to watch that now and Citizens Kane. That's another movie I hear a lot of people talk about. Alright, Guardian Man, lead the way, brother. The Rock is Bay's best movie. I don't ever watch The Rock. Yo, Alex Anderson, thank you so much, man. That's fair. We're gonna watch 1940s VHSs on a Sega Saturn. Yeah, apparently if you got a video CD attachment there, Slayers, you can watch movies on it. What about that the Scarface remake when Tony Montana comes back as a zombie serial killer? Oh, man, I've been meaning to watch that there, RIP. Speaking of which, man.
All I have in this world is my balls.
And I got the yayo.
Fuck you. Don't be calling me no fucking dishwasher.
J.J. Abrams. I haven't heard of that guy in a hot minute. Yo, Cobra, what's up there, buddy?
Cut that door open.
Disclosure thing. Yeah, 100%, man. Oh my days. It is. Isn't it like they rewrote the ending of the movie or whatever? I still gotta play the game. The eyes jiggle even on a zombie, they never lie.
How you doing?
Honestly, I watch a movie with zombified Al Pacino. Tony Montana, man, that'd be sick. Or what if they, like... What if before he dies, he's still alive, but they freeze him like Han Solo in Star Wars, and they bring him back in like the 2080 or whatever. So it's Tony Montana trying to like live in a world that's like, you know, like, I don't know, 100 years from his prime. That'd be kind of cool. Like Tony Montana at like Night City from Cyberpunk or whatever. Or he had like 28 days later, but instead of the main protagonist, he got Tony Montana, man. That'd be sick, too. Bro, as far as I'm concerned, we're on Mars there, homie. Sure, it looks like it. Dystopian Tony Montana, yeah. George Orwell Tony Montana. If Big Brother was Tony Montana this entire time. You try to get, like, you try to apply for a mortgage, and it's like Big Brother tells you no, and all you hear in the background is this.
Fuck you, fuck you. Alex, how you doing?
The devil's he was a devil Satan, the devil's advocate. Was it that movie where he played the blind dude or whatever? Was that movie? No, Devil's Advocate. That was with Keanu Reeves, wasn't it? Or was Devil's Advocate? Or am I thinking of Johnny Depp? There was one with Johnny Depp. I can't remember that one. Might have been Devil's Advocate, or that would have been a different movie altogether.
Remember when we met in Denver?
Ninth Gate, thank you. That's the one. Who do you guys think is an overrated actor? If you guys can say one actor is really overrated. Honestly, I think kind of Brad Pitt's a little overrated. Mark Wahlberg, yeah, that too. I thought I'm kind of one-dimensional. Mock has done 2 PS4 streams and 0 Xbox One streams. Servbot, that's a travesty there, homie. We gotta fix that. I gotta go find myself and dig up my old Xbox. Heat remake by Al Pacino is not Tony Montana. That'd be hilarious. Scarlett Johansson. Kevin Costner. Wasn't that fucker in Waterworld? Wasn't his big debut movie back in like 94 or whatever? Kevin Moxer. Solaris. Imagine this there, man. Imagine if there was Expendables 6. And they brought back Al Pacino, but he played Tony Montana. That'd be sick, man, in Expendables. I heard... I've never watched it, man. I know that movie in Biodome back in the 90s with Charlie and Pauly Shore got, like, ripped on. Yeah, that's the one, Devil's Advocate, yeah. Where he tries to get Keanu Reeves to bang his sister. Who's the... What the fuck? That movie sounds scuffed there, man. Yo, Tomato, what's up, buddy? Wasn't Al Pacino also in Jack and Jill? Dancing with the Wolves, overrated movie. Don't think I ever watched Dancing with the Wolves. Moxter De Niro. Robert De Niro. He's in a lot of movies, man. Some good ones and some stinkers. Yeah, that was a shitty movie there, Psycho Dude. I like that movie with Andy Samberg, That's My Boy. That one was alright. It sounds wild. You ever watch that movie Constantine with Keanu Reeves when he goes to hell or whatever? That was a sick movie too. Oh my days.
Marines, hold your position.
The Bodyguard, and I will always... That song? Stupid ass song, man. I would imagine in Mexico. We gotta run that up sometime. I remember at the end of the movie, doesn't like he shoot the finger to like a devil when he's going back to Earth or whatever? I remember watching it as a kid. That and the Doom movie. That one was sick with The Rock. 88 minutes. I don't think I've ever watched it before.
Good work, Marines. Get to the next one.
The fuck? What's going on here, man? Come on now. Oh, here we go. Now we're registered. I've seen Monster House when that old dude has a fat dead wife named Constantine encased in the concrete in his basement. I've heard of Monster House, man. I've never watched it. Oh yeah, Taxi, absolutely. The Resident Evil movies? No, I remember those movies being really popular back in the 2000s, I bridge. I had a buddy of mine that loved Resident Evil. He used to talk about those movies all the time. Raging Bull, yeah, he was sick. Even Casino and everything, De Niro was awesome. Heat. Any Martin Scorsese film, he's always great in that. Try to think of another overrated actor or actress. I always thought that John Travolta was... I don't know if he's overrated, but I always thought he was kind of mid. Al Pacino. I don't know if Al Pacino was overrated. I thought he was pretty damn good, man. Gal Gadot, yeah. The chick that was like super... Was that Wonder Woman or whatever? Really, that's sick. I remember someone told me that Brendan Fraser was one of the most overrated actors, and I had to disagree, man. Glengarry Ross. I don't think I ever watched that one before. My friend David was on ID and someone stole his... Oh, here we go then, Mirko. I would love to play RE5. He's dab now. Oh, my days. You and your dad jokes there, Miracle. You're always pulling those zingers with that.
Hold him back, Marines.
Gwyneth Paltrow is super underrated. Overrated. I've heard. Al Pacino is a sales rep in that movie. Glengarry Ross. I gotta check that out. You ever watch Carlito's Way? That movie was sick too. Oh, he did, man. The thing that sucked about Brendan Fraser was that he was like abused, and he was like one of the only guys like in that talked about it too. That was one of the reasons why he never got like canned in any other role. That was a classic. But a lot of people don't know. It's in 2007 he talked about it. It was like 2013, and at that point he had no roles. And then when he came back in The Whale, this kind of changed everything. I don't know if it was called The Whale or what it was called, but I know he got like a standing ovation for the role. He seems like a decent dude too in real life. Good, man. I love watching the Mummy movies as a kid. That, and I think he also played Tarzan at one point, too. Trying to think of another overrated actor. Oh, man. Like I said, Brad Pitt. Wasn't it Encino Man? Wasn't that what he was in as well? Encino Man, yeah, that's it. Man. Will Smith. I will say he's overrated. Pauly Shore. I don't think anyone said the guy had any praise, man. Oh yeah, me too there, RP. I know exactly what you're referring to. What traumatized me the most was like the second movie. What was the one with the shitty CGI at The Rock? Was it the third one? That one used to freak me out back in the day as a kid. Nicolas Cage, but he's overrated. He was in a lot of shit movies, and he's also in a lot of decent movies too. Yeah, George the Jungle and Dooley Do It Right. Vin Diesel, yeah, I mean, he's a little overrated. I loved him in I loved him in Triple X, but that's about it. Andy Dick, he's not getting any roles anytime soon. When I think of Andy Dick, I think of like Road Trip. He had that one scene in like Old School or whatever. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Penis, or whatever that joke was. So stupid, man. Yeah, I was gonna say there, man. I'm not gonna tolerate that Vin Diesel slander there, Brother Bear. I think it was right after I Am Legend. It was around the same time as the that iRobot movie he was in. Yo, Dylan, I appreciate you there, man. I spent a lot of time trying to get the game selection on point. I spent like an hour figuring this out. I'm not even lying. Yeah, The Rock is definitely overrated. Absolutely. He's in too many movies. He's kind of like John Cena, where he's in like every movie. He takes every role handed to him. And John Cena, for me, is still funny. But kind of like The Rock, where he's in every single role. Like, you kind of get sick and tired of seeing them over and over again. Like Pedro Pascal, at one point in time, that was kind of him. Hey, this is fun, man.
Marines, you need to get the hell out of there. The elevator
I gotta watch that new movie he's in with Eric Andre. MK Guardian there, bro. I wish I could read acrylic, man, but... Oh my days. Rock and Kevin Hart ruined Jumanji? Actually, you know what? I'll say this. Kevin Hart's overrated. I'll say it, man. I find a lot of the movies he's in, it's always, like, he's in a lot of Netflix comedies, and a lot of them are forgettable. Like, he's funny, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's kind of funny in the moment. Like, I never have, like, a lasting impact with a lot of his movies. I think the funniest he was ever in was 40-Year-Old Virgin. That was probably his funniest role, if you ask me. And that was, like, for a minute on screen. That and Scary Movie 3, he was pretty good in that. Well, that too. I remember we were talking about this last stream. Yeah, that's disgusting there, RIP. Not even respecting, you know, poor Robin Williams. Terrence Howard. Oh, yeah. I've heard that too.
I'm good. I'm good.
Randy Pitchford's finest work. Man, if he wasn't for the Borderlands series, they'd be completely kaput. Gearbox wouldn't be a thing. I'm with you on that one there, Joey. I don't know if the money got to his head or what. He just lost his edge over time.
Head over to the gate. Thanks.
Alright, we're in the gate, right? Oh my days, man. I keep getting down. My bad there, guys. Thank you. Yo, who else isn't in here, man? Out of here. Drewski. Yo, Iswalt, I appreciate you, my friend. Always. Do you think Gearbox will ever make a new Duke Nukem or no? Probably not, man. I know they own the rights to Duke Nukem, but I doubt they're doing anything with it. Michael Fassbender had never made a good movie after 300. It's crazy. You're absolutely right, man. The Trailer Park Boys are generational talent, man. There's something else, man. They're a classic. There's nothing else quite like it. I kind of put my province on the map, man, for the longest time.
Turret, set and ready. locks are busted on the door.
Elliot Page, oh yeah. Hardy Bucks, I don't think I ever watched that. Yeah, what happened to the hit markers, man? I swore like I put like 6 slugs in that xenomorph right there. Michael Fassbender was good in Shame. He was also in that Assassin's Creed movie, wasn't he? I didn't realize he was in 300 as well. Tracy Morgan was funny in Jane Silent Bob Strike Back. I heard about that there PC Master Race. He was in the chat talking about that, man. I think that's awesome. Do you have any Scottish food there? We got fish and chips. I don't know if that's considered Scottish or not. The Assassin's Creed movie was worse than the first Hitman, really. The Hitman movie was pretty crap from what I heard. But you know what's funny there, man, is that a lot of people like it. Like, over time. Haggis. I've never had haggis before. Alright, guys, let's back out. Let's try one more game mode. I'm with Serenity on that one. Let's do... It is Survivor. Guys, jump in Survivor, man. The Doom movie? The only thing I don't like about the Doom movie is like the last 20 minutes actually remind me of the Doom, you know, IP. Like the actual game. I thought the Hitman movie for its time wasn't, you know, I used to make fun of it, but now that I look back at it, it wasn't all that bad. Probably one of the better movie tie-in games. Survivor, man. Man, Bear Grylls got nothing on that dude. Les Strauss, was his name RIP? That guy was sick, man. Young Savage, thank you. He was legit. Bear Grylls was too Hollywood for me, man. He didn't actually drink his own piss, man. No way. Survivor, man, that guy would literally go out in the woods alone with only one camera. Yeah, Les Strauss. He was... Les is the man. Andrew Garfield. Tobey Maguire's the best Spider-Man. I'm with you on that one there, Cyphus. Cyphus, 100%, man. Absolutely, yeah. Tobey Maguire any day of the week. Andrew Garfield is good. Tom Holland, you know what? He's great as well. They all bring their own unique take to it. But for shit. Uh-oh. Yo, are we still live there, guys? Yo. Can you guys type H in chat if you can hear me right now? H? Oh, thank God, man. Oh, dude. Oh, you guys have no idea, man. I thought I got yeeted off YouTube again. Holy shit, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. My heart was racing there for a second. Dude, that's happened to me in the past, man. I thought it was like flashbacks. Yo, Caesar, what's up, buddy? You're sight for sore eyes right now, man. Holy moly guacamole. I was about to roll up my cuffs, man. To fight YouTube, bro. I was gonna fight Google right there, bro. Good 240p. Love to see it, man. You wouldn't want it any other way. Caesar, man. How you doing? Oh, my days.
Out again. Cover me. Off to a good
Yeah, Triple H. Yeah, he's cool, too, man. Time to play the game. Shout out Motorhead. I only see aliens in standard definition. Hey, you know what? RIP, that's the way to do it. We're playing some of the VHS right now. Macbeth. I realized Fassbender was in Macbeth. Yo, Caesar, thank you so much there, man. Appreciate it. Thank you there, homie. Caesar, let me give you the soundboard real quick. I got you. Jimmy, man, all the OGs in chat. Triple H was in Blade 3, really? With Wesley Snipes? That's sick. Alright, guys, soundboard time. We got him, man. We got to run it back.
With your boys,
get both.
Your boys.
Oh, what the hell?
Walk with your boys. Make it look easy.
Jimmy, what's up, buddy? Jimbo, where you at?
Geeked up, geeked up, geeked up, geeked up, geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Money's on Wesley Snipes. I think Wesker's a bitch, man. I don't think you can take Wesley Snipes. No. I got you. Hold up.
Swag Messiah.
I'm Tony Montana. All I have in this world is my balls.
And I got the yayo.
Fuck you. Alex, how you doing?
The only thing in this world that gives horns is balls.
I love that movie, man. Alright guys, what's a movie you've watched like 800 times and you don't mind watching it again? For me, it's Triple X. The Vin Diesel one. That and Grandma's Boy. I think so too. I used to love Blade as a kid. Yeah, that movie kicked ass. Akira, I never watched that. Rocky too. New Jack City starring Wesley Snipes. No, I haven't. MacGruber or Tron Legacy. Dude, MacGruber's so funny, man. I love that movie. I like all the WWE guys. Like, yeah, like I think the Great Khali had like a cameo in that or whatever. I don't know, Chris Jericho or it was The Miz. One of those guys, man. It was so goofy. Step Brothers 2008, Goldeneye, Cable Guy. Yeah, man. Wedding Crashers and Austin Powers. I don't care what anyone says there, Joey. Health Inspector's a funny movie. I know that movie, a lot of people rip on it. I'm not gonna lie, I laughed my ass off at it. Mark Henry and Kane, yeah. Scarface 2 is a classic. Yeah, man. Cable Guy, Health Inspector, they don't make movies like that anymore. Like, it's shitty, but it's also kind of funny, man. I'm not gonna lie. Constantine, yeah, that's another good one. Shout out Keanu Reeves. Predator 1 and 2. The second one, that's with Danny Glover, right? I've watched the original. Oh yeah, Friday with like Ice Cube and stuff. I know Health Inspector's probably the better one. He made another one after that one. That was kind of shit. But Health Inspector has its moments. Very like mid-2000s type of movie. The guy that played the principal in Ferris Bueller's Day Off is in it. Yeah, me too there, man. That was funny. Like I said, I don't care what anyone says, man. I still laugh my ass on it. They don't get movies like that anymore. I gotta watch the one with Danny Glover there, man. The last Danny Glover movie I saw was 2012, and that movie sucked ass, man. I don't know what was worse, surviving 2012 or watching that movie, man. Oh, man, I got a mic on standby. I gotta find one, actually. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. As a matter of fact, yeah, he did. Actually, you know what? I don't think it's the same guy. I know what you're talking about. I think it was a different guy in hindsight. I think this is the dude from Back to the Future. He played like the bully in it or whatever. Not the dude from Ferris Bueller. Clint Eastwood? Yeah, man. What was that movie where he plays the old dude with a shotgun? Gran Torino. That was a great movie, man. I watched that one a few months ago, and I thought it was really good. Yeah, that's the one there, Surfboard Charlie. I think it was a different dude that I'm talking about, because I'm pretty sure the dude that I'm talking about that was in that Larry the Cable Guy movie was in Back to the Future now that I think about it. I think he played the bully. Oh my days. Oh my days, brother. Yeah, I saw that the Sub Dog or whatever it was called, man. It looks fucking nasty. I stopped going to Subway when they're charging like $16 for like half a sub and a Coke and like a fountain pop and a cookie, man. Office Space is a classic. Mike Judge is funny now. I was watching some of the new Beavis and Butthead they did a couple years back, and even that's funny. Like, that's one dude that, despite getting older, has only gotten funnier. I respect Mike Judge a lot. I'm excited for that King of the Hill remake that he's doing, or like he's bringing that back. It's really good, man. Like I say, he's been doing really good fan service. The movie was funny, too. Another underrated series he had was called Silicon Valley. That was a really good show. I love that one. I gotta watch it. It's because Mike is involved. I guarantee you, I told my friend John, we were actually watching this recently. I told him, like, man, if Mike Judge wasn't involved, this would suck. Like, that's the only reason that show is still afloat and they can pull it off is because he's there. If he was like, if they made a new Beavis and Butthead and he wasn't there, it would suck. Case in point, it wouldn't be nearly as good. TJ Miller, yeah, I heard about that too. He showed up to work drunk as shit all the time, apparently. Do you know he went on an Amtrak train and like had like a bomb threat or whatever? He threatened to blow it up and whatnot. It's kind of crazy there, man. I remember, like, during the... If you watch Silicon Valley, you could see that TJ Miller was, like, he was just... A lot of the actors, even how they reacted to him, they kind of seemed, like, on edge. They kind of, like, killed off his character in the show, too, in a kind of weird, funny way, but... Yeah, it's crazy. And the crazy thing about that, man, is that he is actually really funny in that show. Like, he was a star character, if you ask me. He was also funny in that Deadpool movie as well. I think he made a bomb threat because someone wouldn't go with him. He was really drunk or something crazy like that. Yeah, I don't know the details, but all I know is that was pretty crazy. My dad told me he likes Silicon Valley. It caught me off by guard. It's a pretty nerdy show. Not gonna lie, but it's really funny. It's well made. The characters are really well done too, well acted. Anyways, GG's there, guys. We're going to play Grand Theft Auto 4 the Lost and Damned right now. Really? Maybe because I'm running at 480p there, man, but I didn't notice the frame rate being that bad at all. Or the lag, for that matter. Anyways, GG's there, guys. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We got to play this again. That actually was solid. But, guys, time for some GTA 4. GTA 4. Let's do it. Alright. What do you guys think? Should we do it overclock PlayStation 3? Or should we keep it on the base right now? Type 1 in chat if we should push it to the limit. Use the overclock, which could crash the game. Or should we do base and then crash it afterwards? I'm thinking we do base and then we crash it afterwards. Or if you guys want to do overclock, what do you guys think? Arnaudo, man, I can't do anything about it there, bro. I lost my splitter. Both? I think we should do base first and then eventually lead our way to crashing it. Like, I'll get the overclock PS3 on standby. Undervolt, we could do that. No problem there, MK Guardian. Thanks for stopping by. Cypheus, man, we gotta crash this thing. Overclock, bro. So think about it this way. It's like giving your PlayStation 3 roids. It's like juicing it. It pushes it to the limit, man. It wasn't all that bad. I didn't notice that lag. Maybe it's just because maybe I was the host of it or what. Do yourself a favor and get it, man. You pack a punch to the PlayStation 3. That's a good way to put it, actually, as a matter of fact. Yeah, we gotta play it sometime, man. Xeno, 100%, man. Facts. Alright, where's this at? Hold up. GTA 4 time. Oh, no, that's not it. Here we go. Hold up. Let me get some music in the background, man. There we go. Much better. Alright, GTA 4, where you at? MK Guardian, man, I appreciate you. I'll see you on the next one there, homie. There we go. Not really. Arnaudo, I think the 360 version is more popular. There is a Discord that does play from time to time, though. You're probably better off going there if I'm being completely honest. Excuse me. Alright. GTA 4. Let's get it. ECW. Hell yeah, man. Yo, Xeno Primezilla. Dude, I don't know how YouTube let you have that longer name, but I love it, man. Xenotronos Prime Zilla underscore FN dash 21068. 0 days ago. You are awesome, my friend. Thank you so much. Yes, perfect. No problem there, buddy. Alright, guys. Lost in the Dam. Let's do it. There's got to be a way there, Nunu. You forgot to launch that Tanky Copper shortcut on the GBA. Ooh, no. But I played Pro Skater on the Game Boy Color as a kid, their surfboard, and I liked that game as a kid a lot, as a matter of fact. Like, that was a really popular game. I remember playing that. Oh, at least with me it was. I didn't know anyone else that played it, but I sure did. Xeno, I got you. Let me pay that forward there, homie. Oh! Womp, womp, womp. I tried, my friend. I tried. I tried, Xeno. The PlayStation 3 prevented me, man. You saw me. Alrighty. GTA 5 sucks so much worse. It's worse than the last Saints Row. Nah. No, Gary. The last Saints Row 2022, bro. Gary, that was like the bottom of the barrel. Don't get me twisted. GTA Online, sure. You can make the argument. But man, the Saints Row 2022, man, that's like one of the worst games I've played in recent memory.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I can't listen to that song. If you could make a video about bootleg games for a console that isn't the 360 PS3, what would it be? GameCube, Dreamcast, or OG Xbox bootlegs? OG Xbox bootlegs, if I'm being completely honest with you there, man. I have done a video on it, as a matter of fact, but I wouldn't mind exploring that topic again. A lot of that in, like, unreleased original Xbox games, like the Halo E3 2003 demo, like the Halo 2 one. Yeah, Dreamcast has a ton of them, too. Another case against Mockington, uh-oh. I appreciate the Solaris, bro. I don't know if you're my defense or what, homie. Jerry, what's up there, buddy? Bootleg PSP, I've done that one, man. That was fun. Guys, let's do Chopper versus... Which one should we do? Club Business? Let's do... Let's start with Lone... Guys, let's start with Club Business, and then we'll work our way down, each one. Alright, guys, jump into Club Business. We'll take it from there. Also, if you guys need an invite, I got you. Actually, you know what? I'm going to back out real quick. Sometimes this fixes it. Saints Row 2 is like 2022 is like an Android developer made game, something like Grand Theft Crime. Auto had a multi-dollar budget. Yeah, man, it really felt like an Android game. It was just, I don't know, man. It was just painfully mid. I had such high expectations for it. And I thought when they originally announced the characters and their backstory, I thought they were kidding. I thought the idea of Saints Row 2022 is the game starts out with all these characters, and then the real characters come in and they like replace the existing ones. But I was so disappointed when I realized, no, this is like the developers watch Friends on repeat and decide to make a GTA Saints Row game out of it, man. It was terrible. The fact that we never got a Saints Row 1 remake, that's all they had to do. Jerma play mobile GTA clones. I've seen his stuff in the past, man. He's pretty cool. Him and Vinesauce, Vinny, and Joel. Both of those guys are hilarious. I gotta check out some of those Android bootlegs, man. Never expanded into Android games. I feel like I could do like 10 videos on Android bootlegs. Nice there, man. I loved going to the zoo as a kid. Yeah, they do, man. Gameloft used to be where it's at there, RIP. They used to pack heat. Nova, Modern Combat, those MMO games, like they were solid back in the day. Like they were popping off. Game's so bad it killed a legendary series. Facts, sir, man. It was, you know what? Volition was a shell of its former self when that game came out. All the OG devs that made the Saints Row games we loved were long gone, man. I knew a guy who was addicted to some Final Fantasy mobile game. I couldn't get over it. Like when I used to work at this one spot, I knew someone, and they told me they spend over $100 a week on a mobile game. And this is a person that doesn't play any video games. Like this, she just played. I think it was like Candy Crush, but she showed me it. She spent like over $1,000 in like a span of like 3 or 4 months just playing this mobile game. I didn't realize people spend that kind of money on it. I know they're very popular and a lot of companies want to like jump on the trend, but I didn't realize they were that addictive, man. I've never played a mobile game and said, damn, I want to give my wallet to play this game. But I guess it is. A Walking Dead oh, really? I guess they designed those games to be as addicting as possible. But I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't use my phone enough for gaming, so maybe that's part of the reason. Shout out to that there, Jerry. I just turned 30 years old there, man, and I feel like an old man. I'm not gonna lie. Must be. Oh, do I have the mod menu? Oh, wow, that's so greasy, I do. I'm not actually gonna use the mod menu, but that'd be so greasy if I use that. Jerry, it's not too bad, man. Not too bad, my friend. Just playing some GTA 4. Yeah, it took them a while, but now they're coming back, man. The Silent Hill game's been well received. They're kind of giving Capcom a run for their money. Dazzle capture card? It seems like it, man. It really seems like it's something I got off Deal Extreme back in like 2010. This takes me back. Yeah, me too there, man. Honestly, GTA 4 over AV looks alright. It actually kind of adds to the vibe. I know I said that earlier, but it really does add to the GTA 4's like dark, gritty aesthetic. Yeah, 4 is my favorite. 3 was awesome for its time there, Joey. Very influential. It's kind of crazy to think that they showed off GTA 3 at E3 2001. They were laughed at. Like, no one took them seriously. Could you imagine going to E3 and seeing GTA 3 for the very first time and saying, like, wow, that looks like shit? Like, that's crazy. Let me see if I can invite you real quick there, Burge. I got you. Oh, man. I honestly probably 5. Crysis 2 was awesome there, Jerry. Would recommend. Yo, Burge, I don't know if my phone's working right now, homie. I'm trying to pull it up, but I can't. You might have to join the session, like join in session progress or whatever. It's an iconic game. Yeah, the controls have aged like shit, but you know what? For this time, you really can't go wrong. If it wasn't for GTA 3, we wouldn't be like playing GTA 4 right now. This is PvP, my friend. Peer-to-peer. Oh, absolutely. What do you guys prefer? I know a lot of people say they prefer GTA 4 over GTA 5, but why? What's one of your reasons you prefer 4 over 5? Personally, I think this had bigger, like the open world was a lot more alive. GTA 5 was all about like doing a bunch of shit, but it felt like it was kind of filler half the time. Whereas 4 didn't have nearly as much content, but it felt like the world was more, like you actually felt like you're going for Liberty City. I love the driving in GTA 4. I'm with you on that one. I hate the driving in 5. Too simplified. Rebel there, man. Push it to the limit there, brother. Yeah, the characters and the story of this game were a lot. I think I prefer Nico's story. 5 felt like a Hollywood movie at times. Not bad. It was hard for me to really relate to a lot of the characters. I think the only character I really gave a shit about was like Franklin. Trevor just seemed like he was casted just to be as insane as possible. Michael, I mean, Michael's pretty well done. I think Ned Luke did a really good job, but I didn't really connect to him on the same level as Nico. I think that's one of the reasons why I love 4. You gotta remember, this game came out 4 years after San Andreas. Like, it was a huge evolution. I fully agree with you on that one, man. It felt a lot more sanitized. 4 was definitely more grittier. I guess the atmosphere at Rockstar during the time too was kind of like depressing when they're making GTA 4. This is like right after the whole hot coffee mod leaked out, and the studio didn't even know they're going to be around. So the tone at like Rockstar was really dark at the time, which might explain Manhunt 2 and GTA 4. But if I'm being honest, man, GTA 4 is probably their best. I'm trying there, homie. I'm smashing the D-pad, nothing's happening. Mexico effects, man. Here, let me see if I can invite you from the... Oh, dude, can we use that? Hold up. I can't even invite you there, man. Like I said there, bro, Burge, you might have to join on session in progress. We're in Own the City, if you know what that mode is. I'm with you on that one. It absolutely was. I found that GTA 5, although it had a bigger map and more things to do, and there's more vehicles and weapons, I found that it came out of sacrifice at a lot of the things that made 4 great. Like the physics, that was the biggest downgrade. I understand why they did it, but damn, man, like that was one of the reasons I love 4. Yo, Paddling, what's going on there, homie? I found that 5 was also really restrictive. Like in GTA 4, it took you a lot to get the police, and 5, all you had to do was look at someone the wrong way, and you instantly have like a 1-star rating. Like, yeah, you get also parkour, that's right. I just felt that like 5 was a lot more restrictive, and the game was trying to tell you how to play it, whereas 4, you just kind of chose how you wanted to play it. That's kind of the whole point of GTA. You choose how you want to approach it. It's your world to interact with. Is this club business? It is, Brother Bear. Five is like a super violent version of The Sims. I can see that. Yo, bro, where we're going there, man? Hold up. Where are we supposed to go, I should say? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Oh, there's Dylan. Is there a bike? Oh, he's a leader, I think. I don't know. I'm just going to follow LL. Which GTA should I play first? You never played GTA before. I'd say start with 3. Make your way from like 3, Vice City, 4, 5, San Andreas, etc. I think the next game mode, I can't see on my phone here, but whatever mode's after Club Business there, homie. We got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Vice City Stores is awesome. Alright. After this game, I'll invite you guys. We still got like 2.5 minutes left. Well, that too. Like I said, yeah, we'll do Lone Wolf Biker. That sounds goofy. I think we did that last time. That was a lot of fun. Oh man, Rashi, we just started this one, bro. This game mode is fucked. I'm not gonna lie, man. I have no sweet clue what I'm supposed to do. I thought I was going to like pick up a phone or whatever. Oh, it's all good there, man. I can see that there, Dark Phantom, and a lot of people share that sentiment, especially coming from San Andreas, where you had everything in your dog in that game, right? You could parachute, you could, you know, fly helicopters, jets, planes, activities, like you mentioned. You get fat, you get skinny. There's a lot of, like, RPG elements to that game, whereas 4 didn't have that. But in ways, I think I prefer 4 over San Andreas. Dead Island Riptide, nice there, man. I love that game. Be Real's there, bro. Riptide is a great game. I like the original Dead Island a lot, man. Remember back in like 2011, I used to play that game non-stop. Like when that came out in September 2011 there, homie, like that was all I would play.
Every fucking time.
Task complete. What was the task? Well, that's the thing there, Jerry. Rockstar's been really tight-lipped with this game. And I think right now, a lot of people forget that when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, the same thing. They were tight-lipped about that game as well. Like, Rockstar has always been kind of like hush-hush when it comes to their releases. They don't really show off full gameplay like reveals or whatever. And when they do, it's very doctored. It's not like the full gameplay review. It's like hints of it. You don't get the full thing. Like, I remember when GTA 4 came out, they even had a gameplay trailer for that game. Kind of adds to, like, the illusion of surprise, I guess. How would you rate each GTA game from GTA 3 to GTA 5? I would say, personally, my top one favorite has to be GTA 4 for nostalgia. I'd say GTA 4, San Andreas, Vice City, 3, 5. I still like GTA 5, but I think the OGs were slightly better. I hope so. It is, man. And the thing that sucks to Rebel is the fact that Rockstar can get away with that. And the thing that sucks about this too, man, is that the fact that they're influencing other publishers like Ubisoft and Electronic Arts and setting the tone to where if consumers are going to buy the Ultimate Edition of GTA 6, then it's okay that we do the same things that Rockstar's doing. It's kind of opening up the floodgates for EA, for Ubisoft, for Gearbox, for any studio on their Devolver Digital. I don't know if they would do that, but still, my point stands. By charging more for GTA 6 and locking in-game content based off the Ultimate Edition, you know, Far Cry 7 is probably going to have the same thing. Assassin's Creed 18 is going to have the same thing that it's going to start a trend, man. It sucks. It's anti-consumer. Mexico, I appreciate you, my friend. You're always a W, homie. Lone Wolf it is. I fully agree there, Surfboard. That just tells you the state of the industry. I guess we're doing Own the City, I suppose. Actually, you know what? We said we were going to do Lone Wolf. Let me see if I can vote that. I heard about that Arnaudo. I think it's the closest we ever got. Wait, this is the farthest we've ever gotten on it, man. Dude, Far Cry 2's online was so great, be reals, man. The map creator was so dope in that game. Dude, I remember back in 2008, around the same time Fallout 3 came out. And I recall this like it was yesterday, playing on this map that was a recreation of like D-Day. And my mind was blown. Like, I played Far Cry Instinct's Predator on the 360. And I thought that was pretty good, but Far Cry 2's map editor, man, league on its own. Such a great game. Alright, we're doing Own the City, I guess, first. It tells you everything you need to know. Back to your point there, Surfboard, it tells you everything you need about the AAA industry when people are relying on Rockstar to deliver. Like, it seems like the fate of the industry is if Rockstar will deliver it or not. I think that's kind of ridiculous, if you ask me. Oh, Hurdy, of course I'm crashing the game. Phantom, I respect that. I like how you added a Vice City and Liberty City Stories for all about that one. Chinatown Wars is also pretty underrated as well. Oh yeah, Joey Diaz are great. Even Far Cry 3 is awesome too. Oh, it does that sometimes. Burge, what I want you to do right now there, homie, go into your XMB, go over the PlayStation Network, hit triangle right here and sign out and sign back in. That fixes a lot of the issues. Man, if my phone worked, I would invite you there. Oh, here we go there, Dylan. Spoke too soon. There we go. And the fog made up for it. It's funny because San Andreas felt a lot bigger in terms of maps than like GTA 4 did. I think when the definitive edition came out there, Rebel, you realized just how small that map was because they would remove all the fog. Oh my days. Well, that's just it there, Jerry. I think with the tightened economical situation that we're all facing right now, more and more people are be more inclined to stick to the PlayStation 4, even the PlayStation 5. Like, if they reveal a new Xbox or a new PlayStation next year, I don't think they're going to have nearly as many people buying it, just for the price. And considering the fact that this generation really hasn't taken off. Like, why would I buy the PS6 when my PS5 barely gets any use? There's nothing about this generation so far that made me go like, wow, this has been like, it's ready to get into the next one. Yeah, I heard about that there, Jerry. It's ridiculous there, man. As if no one's gonna buy it, man. Anyone that wanted a Series X already has one by now. They might as well just cancel the console. Well, be like that there, Rebel, and sometimes that's a good thing there, man. Alright, Territory 3, we got this. 6 defenders. You guys are going down, bro. Be reals, man. Facts. Out of here. Exactly. The thing that sucks about GTA 6 is that you know they're not going to get any like story expansions like GTA 4. Like, you know Rockstar never did any expansions for Red Dead Redemption 2 story. You know, guarantee they're not going to do it with GTA 6. What you get is what you get, I guess. I have a funny feeling Jason's going to die at the end of the game. The crazy thing about that, Rebel, it's almost like how far you can deep... Like, it's more like a race to see how much we can get out of someone's pocket, man. It's redonkulous. And I don't know if it's always been like that. It's more evident nowadays, or I notice that a lot more as I get older, but I could have swore like 10 years ago, what companies weren't nearly this egregious, or this confident in doing that. Nowadays, it just seems like they don't hide it. I guess we're probably more distracted than we were like 10, 15 years ago, to be fair. But still, man. It's like a light switch flipped over like night and whatnot. Alien Isolation 2 looks sick, man. That and the new Metro game looks awesome as well. The Halloween game, yeah. Exactly, man. There's always going to be community. Industry blew up in 2017. We never recovered. It's like in 2012 they said the world's going to end. I feel like the world changed, but I don't think the world ended as how we thought it would. Like Doomsday, like December 23rd, I think that was the date. It's like we walked into like an alternative timeline or something like that. Exactly, Rebel. It's crazy, man. Again, I think it's more or less the fact they're betting on us not noticing, or just more people being distracted. Because even if someone's outraged, it's like 10 minutes of outrage and they're back to like just doom scrolling, and they kind of forget about what they're outraged by, you know? I think that a lot of them are betting on that. I blame mobile games for that when they're surfboard. I really think mobile games kind of gave like the avenue for that crap. Because once mobile games started to become really successful in the whole gacha mechanics, that eventually trickled its way into AAA games. We really are, man. We have no time to ourselves. And it's kind of crazy how much time I waste on my phone, man. I've talked about this before. It's wild. Like, I went to a restaurant last night, man. People were just like couples together, just on their phones, man. Not even talking and whatnot. I caught myself doing that too at times, but I was just like, damn. This ain't right there, Chief. Something's up with that. Just how much we changed as society. It's just, I don't know. It's one of those things you kind of observe and you just think to yourself like, shit. It really feel like that sometimes, I guess. Definitely, I don't know about its edginess, but man, it made me a lot more socially anxious. I'll put it that way. Like, I hate calling people, man. I was gonna say they're Mexico. Out of here. Aw. Solaris, brother bear. What are you doing, bro? Hate calling people, hate responding to emails. Yeah, emails always suck, man. I always try to sound professional, but I end up sounding like a complete jackass. You know? The thing about emails, you can't redact them, man. You might make a spelling mistake. You're like, oh fuck, there goes like a potential job opportunity because I spelled the belt wrong. You know? Oh yeah, 100% they're rebel. I've seen that a lot with that generation. They kind of expect everyone to stop, especially crossing the street, man. I don't know what it is. They just walk in the middle of the street expecting everyone to be paying attention. Like, this ain't the 80s anymore, bro. You're gonna get smoked. That too, but it's like when they cross the street, I see it all the time, man. I'll be driving, and one of like an older generation will just like walk in the street or jaywalk out of nowhere, and they won't even check like both ways. When I was raised as a kid, you had to check both ways before you cross the street. Nowadays, those guys aren't, man. They're just walking. And I don't know if it's like peripheral vision or what it is, but you're gonna get hit, man. People aren't paying attention anymore. Most people I see in traffic are on their phones. Even like on the highway going like a buck 20. It's craziness. Catzilla, what's up, man? And the wild thing about it is that manufacturers and cars, they're like designing their cars to accommodate people texting and driving. They're not trying to tear you. They're trying to accommodate it. It's like they realize, like, oh, damn, people are going to text and drive. Well, we might as well make it easier for them. Rather than deter them from doing that. It's messed up, man. I would love to do Vinny. I pay that. I really owe that game a visit. Out of here. Oh! Catzilla, I'm doing fresh. Solaris, bro, you're going down, homie. Oh, man, that's a slippery slope. I heard about that there, Rebel. I think that's in 2027, isn't it? Like, United States? You guys are doing that? All the kill switches? Yeah. As if AI has never been incorrect. Man, that's ridiculous. I heard someone make up a good point there, Rebel. If you're tired driving to work at like 5 in the morning, how would AI tell that you're inebriated or not? Like, if I'm tired, man, and I'm driving first thing in the morning, I'm gonna look tired. I don't need artificial intelligence telling me I can't go to work today because it thinks that I'm, like, inebriated. Like, that's just another part, like, that's just another problem right there. I understand why they want to do that. I don't think that's the intention of it. That's just greasy, man. That too, they're RIP. A lot of automotive vehicles have been very uninspired, man. I feel like they're just copying each other at this rate. The Cybertruck, it is a pile of crap, man. Guys, vote for Lone Wolf Biker. Here in Canada, there, man. At one point, I remember if you had a Cybertruck, I remember every person that had a Cybertruck, whenever they parked in their driveway, they would put a cover over it. It was only Cybertrucks that did that. I don't know if people were going around, like, keying every Cybertruck in my town or what it was, but for a hot minute, it was like that. Yeah, let's do Lone Wolf. Edgar, Lone Wolf, my friend. That's crazy, man. Again, it's just technology that it's just not being used. Again, it's giving your government access to that is sketch, man. Remember that episode of South Park when they hide the election ballots at the Hummer dealership? Freaking Hummer dealership. I think I remember that one. Yeah, I think we might have to back out for this one there, guys. I might have to invite you guys. Because I don't think Edgar's in the chat. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to create a new game there, guys. We'll do Lone Wolf. I'll invite you guys. Oh, shit. Excellent, buddy. Were you Edgar? Oh, dude, the second you commented, my bad there, homie. My bad, my friend. Sorry, dude. I thought you weren't in the game there. The second you literally typed, I backed out of the game. See if you can join on us there, homie. I was going to say they're RIP. Like, that's the easiest way to incriminate yourself by doing a drive-by in a Tesla out of all vehicles. There's like 60 cameras in those things. Like, you don't think that thing's monitoring your... There's like a microphone that's not monitoring what you're saying and everything? I feel like you could easily use that. That could easily be used against you. Alright there, homie. I never used Grok before. I know that's like Twitter's AI thing, right? It'd be more gangster doing a drive-by in an ice cream truck. Facts there, man. I think in a Chevy HHR, man, I think that's pretty gangster. Or like a PT Cruiser. It's like Kit from Knight Rider. It wishes with like Kit from Knight Rider. I think so. I want to say. Nuno, where are you at, Brother Bear? I'll wait for Nuno. What irks me the most there, guys... Oh, shit. I didn't even start it there. What irks me the most is this whole car subscription service stuff. I don't know if you guys know about that, but certain car manufacturers charge like a subscription in order to use like heated seats and crap. I think that's redonkulous. As far as I'm concerned there, man, I don't think I'll be buying any modern cars anytime soon. I'm just gonna stick to my Ford Fiesta. Or like my old Honda Civic or whatever. Cow's tongue? Alright there, man. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it out. I've had weirder things. I don't know if it's full or rat shit. Oh shit, am I the one? Am I the lone wolf? Yes, I am. Oh shit. Yeah, probably for 02 I'll ride it too, man. If they could sell you auction, they absolutely would. Like, man, they sell bottled fresh water. They, of course, they're gonna try to sell you auction if they could. Oh my days, booby. I'm using gas engine until we have nuclear cars like in the Fallout universe. That'd be sick there, man. Yo, Pierre, what's up, buddy? Man, it'll be kind of sick. An old Cutlass powered by nuclear energy. They're RIP. Cutlass Supreme nuclear energy powered car. That'd be sick. Wouldn't be surprised, man. They gotta work on a Thief port. It'd be awesome if they could like remaster Thief or remake it. Sorry, not Thief. Fear 1. Thief is also really cool too. Oh, Edgar, man, going down, bro. What OST were you listening to while you're pumping juice, bro? Or pumping iron, I should say. I'm playing for the Fear 3 campaign right now. Nice. Alright, we gotta play for that co-op sometime, man. We haven't played the PvP in that. I think there was like a 4-player co-op mode in that game, if memory serves me right. We gotta revisit Fear 3. It's been a hot minute. It's been probably like 2 years, I want to say. Oh, they're so expensive, man. It's ridiculous. 94 Grand Cherokee Lorando. Oh, man, that's sick. Yeah, any Jeep from the 90s. Those were cool as shit. It definitely feels a lot better versus GTA 4's motorcycles. And I'm glad that they actually improved it. I know a lot of people didn't like the handling of the cars in GTA 4, but I respect the fact that Rockstar at least attempted to make it better, right? Yeah, it's a real shame. Like Buster from Arrested Development. 80s Wagoneer, that's dope. I knew a guy that got one seized at the border here in Canada. He wouldn't tell me what happened, though. He's like, I had a Wagoneer. I was like, really? He's like, oh, I did. It's like, seriously? He's like, yep. Got seized at the border. I was like, oh, that sucks. He's like, yeah, I'll tell you one of these days, Matt. Never did. Anyways, God knows what he was doing. Probably better I didn't know if I'm being honest. If someone got lucky at the border with that Wagoneer, that's all I'm going to say. I'd be losing my mind, man. Those things are sick. I found GTA 5, they dumbed it down way too much, the Rebel. They casualified it too much. Oh! Down a beach? Did he get stuck? Oh, there you are. Oh, I remember that there, RIP. I was the same way. I jumped out of the car, and nothing happened. I was like, man, what happened to the ragdolls from GTA 4? It's the best time to do it there, man, Prince. Oh, I think I've heard that before there at Mexico. Don't think I've played it before. But I think I've never seen it last time we played it. Pretty dope. Oh, it's absolutely a lot more blurrier. To be fair, it's only running at 580p. So maybe that's got something to do with it. But compared to the 360 version, this game is a lot dirtier looking. I'm with you on that one there, Rebel. GTA 4 driving or bust, man. I'll die on that hill. Some people say that they're rash shit. I don't get it there, man. Makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, it's because the problem with GTA 5 was that the cops were like overreactive. GTA 4, they'll chase you for a little bit, but they'll F off after like 30 seconds. GTA 5, man, it turns into a game of cat and mouse, but like they always know where you're at. Like you never have time away from the police. It's almost like the game punishes you way too much. Verge, what's up there, buddy? I don't think I can hear you there, homie. Supposedly that's one of the reasons the game was delayed back in 2007 there, Rebel, was because of the PlayStation 3 port. I wouldn't be too surprised. Billy Hatcher, what's up, man? I'm waiting for GTA 6 drops so that GTA 5 price drops. Oh, man. I feel like they're going to keep GTA Online afloat until like the next GTA Online comes out. Oh, I got another question for you guys. I've been thinking about this, and I think this is the reality. Do you guys think it's kind of suspect that GTA 6, the base game, says it's a single-player experience? I know they have an online proponent too, but do you guys think that's going to be subscription-based? My theory, personally, I think that GTA 6 is going to, GTA Online 2.0, whatever it's going to be called, is going to be subscription-based. And the reason I say this is because we're giving people a 1-month pass of GTA Plus if you pre-order the game. It's almost as if you're getting yourself prepared for it. Like, I feel like when GTA Online 2.0 comes out, it's definitely locked behind GTA Plus. That's why they're giving you 1 month. They're kind of preparing you to expect that. Like, why else would they give you that, right? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And they make a lot more money making a subscription service, considering they own, you know, 5M and all the user-generated content. It's endless. Oh, absolutely, man. That's my theory. I'm calling it right now. You guys can, like, check this 6 months from now or whatever. It absolutely will happen. I'm calling it, man. I guarantee it's going to happen. Why else would they give GTA Plus for free for 1 month? I guess you can use it now. Sure, but it's almost like, hey, you know what? You're going to need this. You're going to need this when we release the online mode. Because, guys, they didn't specifically say that it comes with online. It wasn't like GTA 6 includes single-player multiplayer. It's just a single-player experience. To me, either they're going to sell multiplayer separately, or it's going to be a subscription base. Which, on top of Xbox Live and PSN Plus, man, imagine that. $15 a month plus $20 to play GTA Online. It's like 35, 40 bucks a month. Who's gonna buy that? It's selling more and more like Star Citizen. You gotta be careful saying Cypheus. Some Star Citizens fans, they'll go after you for that when they're homie. I knew a guy in college. He was really like into Star Citizen, and I was like, "Isn't that game a scam?" And literally, he went on for a 2-hour tirade how I was wrong and how that game was gonna change everything. Like the Star Citizen fan base is insane, man. But you're absolutely right. It's probably gonna turn into that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I never really got into it. It seemed kind of like an elaborate scam, if you ask me. It's been in development for over a decade, and they still haven't released it. Like $24,000 ships in the game and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know, bro. The day before game. The day before. I remember that game, man. It's crazy to think that was the most wished it came on Steam at one point. It lasted, what, a week? That game was jokes. Alright. What do you guys want to do next? You guys want to do witness protection? The light year before, more like, yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, let's do witness protection there, homie. Bergman. There we go. Yeah, let's go. The day before, man. That game came out and, like, it was relevant for 10 minutes and it was gone. You got it there, RIP. The tables have turned. Yes, it is their claim. But you have to use what's called CSRO. Yeah, it makes absolutely no sense, man. It's above my pay grade there, Rebel. It's what it is. Alright, guys. Invites are coming out right now. It's not the biker game that I signed up for, bro. Sometimes you gotta crank your hog. Sometimes, man, when you crank your hog, you just gotta crank it a bit longer there, man. You gotta look the other way. Are the DLCs for GTA 4 included? Do I have to pay for them? I think you have to pay for them separately unless you get the complete edition. Hell yeah, Rashid. Yeah, I forgot all about Helldivers. PR Gaming, man, you know what? I want to thank you guys. I appreciate the accolade there, PR. Honestly, man, it means the world. But honestly, you guys are the ones keeping us afloat. I'm part of the community, but like the GTA, the PS3 online community's been around for like 20 years, man. They're the ones keeping it alive. Like there's some guys out there, man. The guy that plays Duke Nukem Forever for like 15 years straight, keeping that game alive. Like that's the community, man. Those guys are the ones. I'm just a dude with a camera, but I appreciate it regardless, they're homie. We're getting A-Rab money, man. I love that song. Makes me want to play the ballad again. Oh, yeah, the force the PSN thing. That was ridiculous there, Billy Hatcher. Me too there, Billy. That's one of the reasons, like, whenever I use the Series X, I always love going back to, like, being able to play, like, backwards compatible games. Like the Orange Box and shit like that. Redonkulous. Something happened there, man. I was gonna say, man, holy moly, guacamole. Now, shout out to that. Noah was in the chat earlier there, Rashid. You missed him, bro. Gran Turismo 3 on the PlayStation 2. Serenity, when you do it, make sure you set the Proton to experimental. If you don't, it's locked at 30. But you put on an experimental in the settings, it's open frame rate, so it's like 60 plus. Yeah, the first GTA crash, we even tried, man. That's crazy there, Solaris. Oh, all right, guys. I'm backing out. That's past my threshold. I had the opportunity to play it last week when I was away. I was playing a lot of Last of Us Part 2, the no return game mode. And I was also playing Red Dead Redemption 2. That's basically it, man. Somer, thank you so much there, homie. Oh yeah, I was also playing COD 4 Remaster. I blame Sony for that one there, Rebel. That game was taken off, and the whole forced PSN thing did not help matters at all. That was probably their most successful live service game. And the crazy thing is, they probably never expected Helldivers 2 to take off the way that it did. GX, man, what's going on there, buddy? How you doing? Oh my god, absolutely. I remember when Halo 2 came out. Dude, Rent a Cube Pup, dude. I recall 2004 November playing it when I was like a kid with my brother, split screen. With like the limited edition box and everything. Like, it was yesterday. I remember going over to a friend's house and watching his older brother open up his bag, and inside that bag was a sealed copy of Halo 2, and he played Xbox Live in front of me, man. Like, that was like, what, 2004? Like, I don't recall what I did that year, but for whatever reason, I remember that. Like, Halo 2 was a monumental when it came out. It's kind of wild that you say that there, man. You're absolutely right. It's kind of crazy thinking when you're 8 years old and Doom Eternal. Or you would have played Cyberpunk 2077 when you're 8, man. Ace Combat 8 early. I think Billy Hatcher, you talked about that game before. Doom Eternal is just like Halo 2, but for Zoomers and younger Zoomers. I've never heard of that before. I played Doom Eternal not too long ago on the Switch, man. That's a decent port. Currently, I think I kind of want to get some, I was considering getting Tarkov. I've been meaning to get, my buddy's been trying to get me back into that game. Alright guys, go into witness protection real quick. Of course. But outside that, I haven't really checked the Steam Summer Sale. Oh man, Sony, yeah. You can make a whole, like, 10-hour documentary about that there, Rebel. I wouldn't be surprised if 2020 is considered the golden age of peak age of gaming due to COVID and nostalgia in 15 years. I wouldn't blame anyone for thinking that. I think especially for, like, stuff like Warzone and... Yeah, I was going to say Prime Warzone. What else? You had the launch at Cyberpunk 2077. That was pretty crazy. The hype up towards that game was insane, I remember. You had Cold War as well. I just got Modern Warfare 2 Remastered and Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I don't think I've ever played Xenoverse. Apparently, RIP, there's a good chance they might release the multiplayer for Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. I've been hearing rumors about that. Cyberport. I played it on the PS5 there, man. It wasn't all that bad. I was lucky, though. The only thing that sucked about 2020 was getting a console, man. That was a nightmare. PR, this one's for you, homie.
Playing Xbox all day.
No, yeah. So it came out in March 2020 or April 2020, their RIP. And Activision exclusively removed the multiplayer. It's just a single player. And the thing is that it was actually completed. There's a rumor that Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer and Modern Warfare 3 Remaster's multiplayer exists internally, but they've never released it because they didn't want to capitalize the sales or jeopardize the sales of modern Call of Duty. Now, it seems like they're kind of going, I don't know, backwards on that with the announcement of the ports of Black Ops 1 and 2. So maybe they changed their ways? I don't know. I think they're trying to compete against Grand Theft Auto. They're using anything in the book they can do. Because they know that Modern Warfare 4 is not going to compare to Black Ops, GTA 6. Hence why they're bringing like the Black Ops ports and everything. That's my logic behind it. Junior Smart Man, long time no see, my friend. Likewise there, homie. I think the gameplay in GTA 6 is going to be phenomenal. I think the servers are going to... I think the story might be different. I don't think it's going to be bad. I think it's going to be different, though, since Dan's not involved. But to be fair, GTA 6 still has the same guy writing it that wrote GTA 4 story with Dan. So there's still a lot of OG Rockstar devs working on it. So I haven't lost all faith for it. And Sam Houser is still involved at Rockstar. So, I mean, the OGs are still there. Like I said, I have no idea, man. I don't want to judge it because we haven't played it. I think it's going to be different than what we're expecting, but I still think it's going to deliver. It's an absolute travesty. I blame Activision. Bobby Kotick right there. No human stew in GTA 6. Oh, man. Imagine. I could have swore I watched this video by this dude named Trojan, and he actually went for like the list that were walking out at Rockstar, and a lot of the guys, I think he said something along the lines of like 40% of the devs were still there that worked on GTA 4. Yeah, I know Laszlo's no longer involved. That's a shame, man. He was hilarious. I wouldn't be shocked to shut down Activision next. No, Activision's still afloat with Call of Duty there, buddy. They aren't going anywhere anytime soon. It's crazy to think that Bungie's like going under right now. I think it'd be kind of ridiculous if Microsoft bought Activision just to shut them down. But to be fair, this is Microsoft, man. They've done a lot of dumb decision making, especially Xbox in the past month. Like, could you imagine announcing like a new game, or that new Ninja Theory game, just to shut them down a week later? Like, what was the point? It's almost cruel, man. Wasn't that Billy Hatcher game on like the GameCube or whatever? Yeah, wasn't that game like half of like $500 million or whatever they produced? They're lucky that Destiny 2 was a success. That's what probably gave like Bungie the ability to kind of stay afloat. Shoot the tires off the bus? Alright. Yeah, in Mexico. Me too, man. Me too. Especially Resistance 2. Man, they're like the Grim Reaper. They're just as bad as Microsoft. I think, honestly, yeah, they're going down by the end of the year there, Billy. I don't think Bungie's going to be a thing. You don't fire 400 developers like that and expect to be afloat. And I think they're still supporting Marathon. Like, man, who's going to be playing that shit? It's crazy because Destiny 2... their recent DLC, or their last DLC, was really well received. And apparently even that wasn't enough to change their mind. Like, it was almost like seen as a Hail Mary by like the community. And even that was like, still, no, we're not going to invest any more into it. No, I didn't hear about the Bailey Hatcher. What's up? Yeah, Blue Point, man. They made some great remakes. I haven't checked it out, their Syphies. Oh man, they've been pulling like a 180. It was all PR, their homie. Do you guys hear about the whole, oh, I forgot to tell you about this. You guys hear about the Halo campaign Evolved? How they're charging online? Like, if you want to play split screen, you had to like have a PSN Plus account or whatever. I don't know if you guys hear about that. I think they reverted courses, but originally, if you were going to play split screen on Halo Combat Evolved, or Campaign Evolved, sorry, you had to have two PSN Plus accounts. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, thank God. Yeah, yeah. I saw that. I couldn't get over it, bro. Charging people extra to play split screen. Only in 2026. But apparently, like Rebel said, it was a mistake. They clarified. Man, Rebel, we all know that wasn't a fuck up, man. I have a hard time believing that. Yeah, let's try that again. That was too quick. Yeah, it was something to that degree. Like I said, it was clarified that, you know, it wasn't the case, but I'm with Hurdy on that one. I think it was intentional, and they just didn't like the backlash. I think they did a Q&A for Halo Campaign Evolved, and a lot of the stuff that they were showing off in the gameplay wasn't legit. Like, there was one thing, it was like, The dude that in Halo CE, Johnson, Sergeant Johnson, he had a weapon. And I guess in Halo CE and Halo 2 and Halo 3, you can never use it. But it was heavily implied in the campaign Evolve, you could actually use Sergeant Johnson's weapon. Just to find out, despite it being marketed that way, just to find out that actually wasn't the case. I remember hearing about that. I thought that was kind of ridiculous. It's like the one thing that fans have been glamoring like over is being able to use Johnson's weapon. And they managed to fuck that up. I don't know, I feel like this remake's gonna be ass, man. I'm not gonna lie. Strangest game that you ever played on stream? Probably Anarchy Rush Hour there, Arnauto. That game was whack. Oh, maybe a Switchball. That game was kind of strange, but kind of fun. The pre-order skins don't show in cutscenes. Yeah, because it's all pre-rendered or whatever. Fable? You know what? I trust Playground Games. Those guys have a good track record. You know, and the good thing about that is they're doing something different. And usually when studios do something different akin to what they're accustomed to, they always go ham. Statue, and that's it, man. They said that it's something to do with the lore. It's like it wouldn't make sense. That's Johnson's weapon. It's more like they never thought about the Rebel. Yeah, there's one thing that Halo fans have been clamoring was to use that gun. This is the perfect opportunity to use it. It's still nothing, man. It makes no sense. It's like they never like did any lore check or anything like that. Oh, I remember that there, RIP. I can try. I think we have everyone there, homie. Dude, even when Halo C remastered Rebel, Billy, that's when it all fell apart. It's because they don't really care about the Rebel. I feel like they're kind of obligated to make it rather than actually wanting to make it. I think their best game is probably Infinite. And it just seems that, like, I don't know if it's Microsoft encouraging them to do it or what. Or they just don't understand what made Halo Halo. But they never really seemed to have a concrete vision with Halo. They always kind of went back and forth, or Call of Duty-sized it with Halo 4. Well, I wouldn't consider it a remake. It was just like a remaster. It was just like a port, wasn't it? I think they remastered some of the visuals and stuff. But when it released, man, it was released in a broken state there, Billy. It took that game like 3 years to get in a playable state. Make no mistake. They got lost in the sauce. I don't think they're even drinking the sauce to begin with. And the thing is, it wasn't that bad of a game. It was just alright. That's all good, man. It was actually kind of sick. I'm one of the Zoomers who felt Halo start to falter within Reach. Not the extremes 3 for 3 with them, but 3's multiplayer is so perfect and Reach's multiplayer felt like a downgrade. The armor abilities were not it. I'm with you on that one. It was kind of controversial at the time they ran a Q-Pup. I remember being like kind of upset about that. But one thing that I respect Bungie is that they had a trade-off. It's like, alright, we're going to include the ability to sprint, but you're not going to be able to sprint and, and use a jetpack at the same time. You had to make a concession, right? If you want to use the drop power, like the shield or whatever, you could, but you couldn't use a jetpack or you couldn't sprint, you had to sacrifice that. So I think it kind of adds to the balance in the multiplayer. And I still felt that the combat was solid enough and it was fun, but it wasn't my favorite. I think that Halo 3 is definitely my favorite. Or Halo 2 for that matters. But I respect Reach for what it did. Halo 4's multiplayer though, on the other hand, man, that was a mistake. Talk about not understanding what made the identity, like stripping the core identity of Halo and throwing it away for Call of Duty. Yeah, didn't it even have split screen as well there on auto? Me neither there, Billy. I like that Spartan versus Elites game mode in Reach. That was a lot of fun. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like that mode where you it's like a giant map, and you have to like capture 2 points in order to progress to other parts of the map. I can't remember the name of it, but it was a lot of fun as a kid, I remember. Out of here. Oh, the jetpack. Well, that's just it, man. They had huge boots to fill, to be fair. Like, Bungie, they had 3 games to perfect Halo 3, right? 343 was inheriting a franchise they didn't create, so I understand the struggles and the frustration that stems from that. And I understand that people run at different perspectives and different design philosophies compared to Bungie. I'm fully for that. I just think the idea of Call of Duty-fying Halo 4's multiplayer was a step backwards, and it kind of proved to me that they didn't understand Halo, or respect the IP, if I'm being honest. I was really salty back in 2012 about that. Dylan, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by as per usual. Yeah, Killzone 3's multiplayer is pretty cool. Even Shadowfall's multiplayer, that gets shat on a lot. That was alright. I don't think I understand. It's not that I don't respect them there, man. I think it's just don't understand Halo. I don't think Microsoft understands Halo either. I think it's a joint responsibility. Yeah, the Dark Ages was a weird one. I didn't hate it, but I think I preferred Internal over it. Oyster, what's up, buddy? The campaign wasn't that bad. I'll give you that there, Shane. I had fun with it. Halo 5, though, that campaign sucked. But the multiplayer was alright. Gears of Snore, they didn't even understand Gears of War at one point, man. Gears of War kind of fell off. If it wasn't for E-Day, man, I don't know where the series would be at. More like Tears of War, man. I guess that was the style at the time back in 2012. But that's the thing about a lot of first-person shooters, is that once Call of Duty started to take off and people started to play that in droves, a lot of first-person shooters, like different IPs, pivoted to that approach. They pivoted to even like create a class, loadouts, everything, to kind of attract that audience. And quite honestly, I think that it was kind of a detriment towards the latter half of the 7th gen. Because like every third-person, first-person shooter after COD 4 was just the same create a class, team deathmatch, domination, etc. It was like kind of a paint by numbers effect. I'll be honest, I played a bit of Dark Ages. I didn't mind it, but it didn't hold me quite like Internal. Transformers was more fun than Call of Duty? Yeah, it was. Solaris, bro. Out of here. Alright, people, we're going down together there, homie. Oh, absolutely. They're overrated. I think they're underrated, man. Yeah, I think they're overrated. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. What am I saying? Underrated. Roblox type shit be like that, man. Now, this is on Hen there, homie. No overclock here. I'm going to be overclocking it after we're done playing PvP. I don't think they're ever held to any sort of accolade, to be fair there, Billy. I thought the sentiment was that they're just kind of mid. Game Freak? Yeah. Don't say that, man. Some Nintendo fans will, like, smite you for saying that stuff there, Surfboard. Nintendo fans are a different breed, too. Star Citizen Nintendo fanboys, man. Holy moly, guacamole. Pokemon, it's been a snooze fest for like a decade, man. Like Disney adults? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's just crazy how, like, you know, Mario, like, you get like a 3D Mario game, and it does like a little innovation from the previous title and things like Game of the Decade or like one of the most influential games of all time. So they give Mario, like, I don't know, they just put like a hat on Mario and people are like, wow, this is such an incredible game. It's always like the dumb, like, bottom of the barrel crap. They're overrated, man. I'm sorry, but Nintendo's IPs are way overrated. People glaze those games way too much. Yeah, absolutely, Rebel, 100%. I wouldn't be too surprised if Nintendo like takes advantage of the scarcity of this shit. Sonic is so much better than Mario. We're bringing back to the 90s, man. This is great. If I was a 90s kid, I mean, I guess I was born in the 90s, but still. If I was, you know, like 10 in the 90s, I would have been Sega all day, every day. Yeah, like Mortal Kombat, Sonic, that Michael Jackson game. Yeah, like violent video games and stuff. It was sick, man. Even like the Dreamcast, I would have loved that. I think I would have preferred that over the, I don't know, over the N64. I would have had both. I would imagine there, Jerry. GG's. That mode was alright. It could be better. If you guys want to do Chopper versus Chopper, I don't know if you can even play that. I guess we have to play other, I guess we could do, I suppose, Team Deathmatch. Yeah, GG's. That's ridiculous, man. Threatening someone's life over, like, cards. I saw a video of the Rebel of this guy. Literally, it was, I don't know, he's like a bunch of guys sitting in front of a machine. Like one of those Pokemon machines. Literally for 20 minutes, waiting for the odds for a better drop. It was like scalpers. Like, I couldn't imagine just standing in front of a machine all day on the odds that I might actually get a good card I could flip real quick. Kind of ridiculous, man. Me neither, man. I'm so glad I didn't get that. Same here there, Jerry. Even I got to experience a lot of that with the N64. I was lucky to have an older sibling. I remember having like the kids from the community or like the neighborhood coming to play GoldenEye and stuff. Like watching them play it. You guys ever feel like our era, as in terms to what we think is cool, is over pretty much, and Gen Alpha will soon take over? I guess just like that's the key to life. That's kind of like the revolving door of life, you know? Out with a new one, like out with the old one, in with a new one type of mentality. I hope Gen Alpha at least appreciates a lot of like what the 360 PS3 generation and a lot of the older games. I know a lot of them like mobile games, and I think they're kind of cooked in that regard. It's kind of crazy to think that generation's been conditioned to pay like a subscription just to play online or not being able to own anything. Or like free to play games. I'm glad I was blessed to be able to experience this generation. Good, man. We need to teach them the way they're Billy Hatcher. Absolutely makes it cool. Skid Bee toilet. I me too, they're Billy Hatcher. Even though I don't remember the 90s, I'm glad I was born in it. I think so. It absolutely has, man. The only blessing in disguise that we're more interconnected than REP, so at least we know what's going on in the world. That's a double-edged sword, but at least we can bitch about it right now. Ed, and Eddie, yeah, that was a classic. Dude, we gotta do like rockets or grenade launchers next. That'd be hilarious. Oh my days. Sure was, man. Just like Angela Anaconda. I was born in 2003. I was raised on the PlayStation 2, Wii, and Game Boy Color. We live this lifestyle, man. Respect their hours. You know what's up, man. I can't believe I'm watching you on a PlayStation 3 on a CRT, man. That's sick. Respect. I kind of wonder if the visual quality of the stream actually adds to it there, homie. I was gonna say they're indie, man. It's like a machine gun. GTA 6 on the CRT? I'm definitely gonna be playing it on a CRT. I was born in 2004 and grew up on the PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation 3. The fact that you're here there, PR Gaming, is awesome, man. There's a lot of your Gen Z. That generation grew up on like the PS2, the Wii, and the PlayStation 3 and whatnot. You guys are going to keep that afloat. I guess technically speaking, I was 96. I don't know if I'm a Gen Z or like a old or a young millennial or what's considered. But But I feel like I align more with like Gen Z than millennials, to be fair. No, I don't have the 60 FPS patch. I didn't realize there was a patch for it. Oh! What cracks me up, everyone plays the same games when they stream. How is anyone streaming any better? Well, that's the thing, man. The thing that sucks about YouTube is that, especially with trends and whatnot, if the algorithm's going to recommend if you're going to be playing a popular game, right? Retro gaming is a niche. And it takes a long time to really form a following, especially when it's something specifically niche like this. If it wasn't for the videos, I don't know if I would have the reach that I do, if I'm being honest. I feel like Twitch is a little different story, but YouTube's more about the content. I try not to there, Jerry. IDK may see like to have craft beer. That's a millennial behavior. Yeah, I like to think. I like to LARP as a Gen Z, man. You're probably right there, RIP. But that's as far as I'll throw it, though, man. Even Hurdy got offended by that? He got good taste there, Hurdy. Bro, we gotta convince Gen Z to drink craft beer, man. Have you ever used mustache wax? I've never used any sort of facial wax before. I've considered buying it, though. I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie and say I absolutely have, but I've never used it. I've used, like, Axe gel in my hair, and that's about the extent that I've ever put any kind of contaminants in my facial or my actual hair itself. That's how I have, like, I don't know, shampoo and shit. I had a teacher who was born in 96 that hated being part of Gen Z, preferred to be labeled as a millennial. What a weirdo. Yeah, that's so weird. Alright, well, to each their own. First time I saw you on my YouTube feed, it told me recommended because I got the PlayStation 3. Damn straight, YouTube's doing its job, man. Me and a lot of the Gen Z folks are in the middle of the road. We appreciate both modern greatness and retro stuff because the passion there and transcends eras. Exactly. Yeah, I think there's parts of modern gaming, like especially in the indie sphere, the AA sphere, it's still just as good as the old days. But it's kind of like underground hip-hop. You gotta really go looking for it. That reminded me of that Rob Dyrdek Axe commercial. Yeah. I think of Axe chocolate. You remember that shit back in the day, RIP? I used to spray that stuff back when I was like grade 7, man. I used to wear that shit like it was cologne. Fuck Hugo Boss, man. I had Axe chocolate. That's all I needed. I might have to there, bro. I don't want to get greasy, but my hands are tied. Yeah, Burge, I got you. Respect there, Mirko. Yo, I loved it. For all my United Kingdom fans, if you guys ever used Lynx before, that's like your version of Axe. I think it was called Lynx or like Jax. I can't remember what it was called. Alright, you guys sell that on eBay, man. It's probably worth like $100. I'm sure some like millennial might buy it off you. Oh, absolutely, though, Jerry. Back in the day, though, I used to go into like the change rooms. Or even like gym class, you know, like the locker rooms or whatever. People would always spray bomb that. You'd walk in, some guy would spray you in the face with it. Axe Kilo, I've heard about that one before. Lynx Africa, oh my god. That sounds scuffed, man. When I was in the UK for the first time, I was like, man, that looks like Axe. What the hell is a Lynx? I couldn't get over it, bro. Getting Lynx Africa gift sets for Christmas, man. I used to get Axe gift sets as a kid, man. That was awesome. Chemical warfare, yeah, it basically was. Dude, people getting like shootouts with Axe bottle cans back in the day. In the locker rooms, literally you walk in, there's these two guys, like these two jackasses spraying each other. Instead of Nerf guns, it was Axe cans. I feel like I have permanent lung damage breathing that shit in as a kid. Oh man, that's what it was at there, Hurdy. Same thing here in Canada, bro. Same shit, different country, homie. Using axe like bear mace. That's another use of it. That's just where it's at, man. Oh, man. I gotta read that out loud. Arnado says, had this classmate who would always use fart spray throughout 4 years in high school. I'm talking the gym, classroom, hallways. This guy was unhinged, and now he's in med school. Oh, dude. Kind of reminds me of a story. My buddy Jaw that was in chat earlier, he had a Chevy Cruze. In the Chevy Cruze, if you guys ever sat one of those before, the front dash, there's like a compartment right above the radio. And you can put like a wallet or like your insurance or whatever. Anyways, for whatever reason, Jaw put a thing of fart spray. And the thing would roll around whenever he would drive. And one of these days, what ended up happening one time, we were on a road trip, and literally like the container, something like went loose. And that shit just sprayed all over the interior. No word of a lie. I had the windows open and everything. It smelled like pure ripe ass, man. I thought I was going to pass out. I don't know why he had Dr. Fart in the center dash. I hope he's in chat, man. Like, that was greasy, though. It was like a 4-hour drive, and that shit was just flying around. It smelled like pure anus, man. It was terrible. Mason, what's up, buddy? I was so scuffed. So whenever I think of fart spray, I think of that road trip and having to smell that shit. And the thing that sucked is that it went into the vents. So if you try to air it out, like all the recirculated air, it would just be blasting your face. And this was the middle of winter, too. It's like you open the window, it was like minus 20 outside. But it was a fart box. That's what it was, bro. It was like an opposite of a hot box. It sucked. The Assmobile, man. That was a Chevy Cruze moment right there. Those things were bored. Oh, yeah. Cutlass were sick. We were talking about that earlier, Jerry. My neighbor has a Cutlass, man. That thing is mid. It's not even like a real bad fart. It smells like an artificial fart there, Billy Hatcher. Like, think of the nastiest, like, wet fart you can think of times 10. I think some scientists figured out how to make shit smell even shittier. It's like a miracle, man. Like, imagine that's your daytime job. You're a chemist and you're just making, like, fart spray and stuff. Oh, man, that would suck. It'd actually be kind of sick, man. I wouldn't be too surprised if it was, like, liquefied eggs. I like how in the container it says, don't drink it. Like as if I was going to drink that shit. The same guy who used hand sanitizer as a shotgun and spray all over people. I wouldn't use this dude as a doctor. That's wild. It's the people that you least expect, man. Yeah, you guys want to do races? I'll do races, man. Let's do races there, guys. Yeah, GG's. That's one thing about growing up they don't tell you is the people that you used to know in high school and just how much changes in like over a decade. Like there's so many people that I know growing up now and like life is so different compared to it was. Like people that like in just like different fields where they are in life, it's just wild. You know, you like go from like graduating high school 12 years later, find out one's like a doctor or one's doing X, Y, and Z or has like 10 kids or whatever. It's crazy how life like works like that. Well, that's just it. I was training the Wuhan fart lab. Guys, let's try some buses, man. I have a handful there, Billy Hatcher, but the circle's definitely gotten smaller over time. Well, that's just it, man. RB26. I take anything I see on social media, though, with a grain of salt nowadays. Because I feel like people highlight their lives, but it's not actually the full picture. This is scuff. Of course there, bro. This is why I love GTA 4. Sure, you had stuff like this. Solaris, that thing's so slow. Sure, GTA 4 had goofy stuff like this, but not to the same extent. I gotta quit short form content for real. Are you talking about consuming it or making short form content, homie? Dude, we're in a truck race, homie. This is where it's at. This is why GTA 4 is superior, man. You know, Arnauto, I would love doing that, if I'm being honest. Oh, RB26, I'm with you on that one there, homie. RB26, what you gotta do there, bro? You gotta tweak those twin turbos there, homie. That's what you gotta do. Bro, if I was RB26, man, I'd be like getting a tuner and everything, man. That Skyline GTR, I'd be going like 0 to 60 in 3 seconds there, man. I'd be swapping that into like a Stagia or something like that. Arnauto, though. Back to your point, absolutely. I think it'd be great. I want to get on the Tic Tac Talk. Evie, what's up? Bro, I feel like I'm in Atlantic, Canada right now. There's so much fucking fog. One way to do it. And that's a crazy thing about Oyster. It's literally designed for that way. And it's so easy to doom scroll without even realizing it, man. That's why I have my phone on Do Not Disturb nowadays. Man, it's like running a... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm just going to drive in the ocean there, man. I have no other option. I think so, too, Arnauto. The casual New York Tuesday. I fully agree, man. The biggest thing there, Arnauto, is that like I almost have to like I don't want to use artificial intelligence to cut down streams and like shorts and whatnot. I know some people use AI. I think it's cool. I'd rather just do it like handcrafted. I would definitely do it, man. But I wouldn't mind cutting up parts of my stream or even just like promoting a lot of the stuff that we do on like TikTok and like Instagram and stuff. Even like Twitch. Just like Linkin Park said, the Rebel. I had to go for a little dip there, Jerry. Had to cool the jets real quick, as they say. That's the beautiful thing about it. It's so open. It's your race, man. It's a GTA race. Doesn't matter if you want to do it on foot or in a vehicle. You do you. The world is yours, just like Nas said, man. Whose world is this? The world is yours. That's what it means, man. I guarantee Dan Houser was bumping that song while he was making this game. Gotta go faster like Sonic the Hedgehog there, Rebel.
Shit, what the fuck was that?
Nothing a few chili dogs won't fix, man. At least I didn't have a wet fart. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. Yeah, like Scarface. Yeah, that too. I think that's where it came from, to be fair, but still. Speaking of which, hold up.
I'm Tony Montana. All I have in this world is my balls.
got the yayo.
Fuck you.
Alex, how you doing? Hey, fuck you, man!
I got you. Hold up. Field.
And I got the yayo.
All I have in this world is my balls.
Fuck you.
Alex, how you doing?
The only thing in this world that gives is balls.
Alex, how you doing?
That'll never get old, man. Always, man.
And I got the yayo.
Don't be calling me no fucking dishwasher. I'll kick your fucking monkey ass along.
One more time.
All I have in this world is my balls.
Oh my days. You can take my balls. Hey, yo, wait, what? Uh-oh. Sounds like he's having a seizure. They wrecked. Yeah. Understatement of the year. Oh, shit. I got you. Friendly reminder there, guys. If you guys post a Brazilian flag in chat, I am obligated by CSIS to spam the Brazil sound effect. If I don't, I will be sent to 5 years in prison. I don't know. So if you guys type the Brazil flag in chat, I have to play that sound effect every time. It's required by law. As an example. You'll actually get spent in Brazil. Yeah, that too, man. Oh, it's like Road Rash. It's sick. Oh, wait, one second. Wait, whoa, hold up. Whoa. Oh. Come on. Dude, he's... one second. I gotta, like, move 1 inch. No. Oh, 1 second. That should work. So it only works with other bikers? The fuck? Wow. What's the point of that? That's dumb as bricks. Yeah, it's not working at all. This is a Rockstar game, not a Ubisoft game. Why is that broken? Oh, it's because I'm using AV, my friend. Heyo.
Swag Messiah.
I was gonna say, man. Watch this. Hold up, watch this. Ugh. Nothing, man. It's like Road Rash all over again. It's like a shittier version of that. Out of here. What a disgrace. Mister, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, it is bat-proof, homie. Just trying to smash some skulls and I can't even do that, man. Shaking my head. Oh! Wonder, Solaris, I kind of wonder if I can knock you out with this bat. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Jerry. Is it like Ride the Hell Retribution? That's the only game I can think of outside like Carmageddon, but I don't think Carmageddon was on the PlayStation 3. Road Redemption, that might be it. Don't bring a baseball bat to a car fight, yeah. Words to live by. I don't think you can do that in a ballad, though, with a baseball bat. That'd be a dream come true there in auto. I could see Al Pacino being a fan of Haze, though. Just lacks the vibes. I've heard it's a decent game, but it's like nothing, you know, abnormally great. Like, it's just okay. Like, kind of like the definition of mid. Oh, my days. There you go. Jack and Al Pacino loves Haze and Jack and Jill 2011, probably. Man, that movie was a mistake. That was worse than that or Norbit. I honestly think that Norbit was worse than Jack and Jill. And you know what? Actually, I think both were pretty bad. That and The Love Guru with Mike Myers. That was another shitty movie from that time, too. That movie was terrible, man. This is Eddie Murphy playing the same character over and over again. I like how Al Pacino only agreed to that movie for being because he was broke. That's craziness, man. He was like 90s royalty and like 80s royalty. Hell, 70s royalty. How dare you diss Norbit? Oh, man. I kind of have to watch that movie again to get more of an opinion. I said the same thing about Don't Mess with the Zohan. I rewatched that not too long ago. I'm not going to lie, I laughed my ass off. So maybe Norbit is actually better in hindsight. Maybe I was just too rough on it. I'm not going to hold my breath to it, but... After Hours, what's up, man? How you doing?
Watch the bike, asshole!
Jackass, get out of my way. Cult classic. Got him. Oh my days. Evie, man, it's part of the experience. Master Disguise. Yeah, wasn't that fucker that played Garf in that movie? For like Wayne's World? Like the turtle guy. I remember that. Like seeing that in like the VHS previews. It was just that part of the movie. Him like being a turtle for like a minute and a half. I gotta watch that. But what do I think of it? Dana Carvey. I think he was also in like Saturday Night Live, wasn't he? Yeah, that's the first thing that came to my mind when I think of Master of Disguise. I don't remember it. I remember Dana Carvey in it. That's basically it. I remember Wayne's World. That's the only Danny Carvey stuff that I can recall. I remember watching like Austin Powers Goldmember. I think that was like the trailer for Master of Disguise was in that. That or like Malibu's Most Wanted. I can't remember. Garf. Yeah, that was a classic there, man. Freddy Got Fingered. I tried watching it at a friend's house a couple months ago. Man, that movie sucked ass. I see what, you know, Tom Green was trying to do in that movie, and I understand that it was kind of like slapstick comedy. It was randomness. I like the Eric Andre show as a result, but Freddy Got Fingered was just like one of those movies where I feel like I had been on like acid or completely blasted out of my mind to appreciate. It was a scuffed Tom Green movie. I feel like he intentionally made it like awkward just to like make people feel uncomfortable, man. Masters of the Universe. It's like He-Man or whatever. The fancy restaurant scene? No, I didn't get to that part. I think it was a scene when he pulls over the side of the road to watch that with the horse thing. I just shut it off there. I was like, yeah, nah, F this. He-Man. I didn't realize they're doing it in Master Universe. I remember Skeletor as a kid. But yeah, that Tom Green movie was pretty, that was something else, man. I've been watching a lot of, like, 2000s comedies, though, like Rejected, or Accepted, sorry. Road Trip, Euro Trip, that's a classic. What's the worst comedy you've ever seen? Oh, man. Worst comedy that I've ever seen. Oh, boy. Worst comedy. I mean, I said Norbit earlier. My Name is Earl. I actually like My Name's Earl, man. I like Randy. He was funny. Scream 7. You know what? What was that scary movie with, like, Snoop Dogg? That one was pretty crap. Any of the American Pie movies after The Wedding or wherever that one was pretty shit. Bones? I don't think I ever watched that before. I'm trying to think worst comedy I've ever seen. There's this one comedy I watched with the ShamWow guy. I can't remember what it was called, but it was really crap. That was like right after the whole like him getting bit on the lip or whatever incident. That might have been it. Yeah, it was really shit. I think I got like 10 minutes into it. I said movie 43 was one of the worst, but I don't think it was one of the worst. I think it was just kind of mid. Yeah, I think that's the one that I was talking about. I remember watching it, like parts of it on YouTube, and that was enough. Bandcamp. I think you need to rewatch Norbit. It was funny because that was one of my girlfriend's favorite movies, and we always had like a debate whether the movie sucked or not. So I think I owe it to myself to watch it with her one of these days, man. Yeah, I think that was it there, Surfboard Charlie. Purgatory 1997. Alright, bet. Bonk. I was gonna say, man, I feel like I'm about to write my memoirs at this rate. Hangover 2 and 3, yeah, that was like just trying to capitalize on it. It was like that Joker sequel. Like, we didn't need that, man. That movie sucked ass. The one with Lady Gaga or whatever. Way to ruin the original. Yeah, we didn't need that at all. I'm trying to think of another bad comedy movie that I've watched. You know, as much as I didn't like Freddy Got Fingered, I don't think it's a bad movie. George Lucas would disagree there, Billy Hatcher. Probably was. Oh! Solaris. Alright, homie, I'm getting there. Let's join forces there, bro. Actually, you know what? No, I'll take the Vespa. All good there, homie. Really? John Leguizamo. The rest from the 90s. He's funny. Interesting. I gotta check that out. You ever watch The Big Lebowski there, Jerry? That's a hilarious comedy. Dude, no, honestly, man, sometimes you gotta say F the bus and take your own whip. I'm getting the A86, man. Enough of this crap. I'm gonna be running in the 90s here at 1 second, man. I need to bump some Eurobeat. Solaris, get in here, bro. Running through the 90s. Oh, bro, he stole my A86. That's greasy. That's my 4G63. That's my 4AG, bro. Get your own red top. Holmes and Watson. Oh, yeah. Wasn't that like that Will Ferrell movie or whatever? The Pig Lebowski. The dude, man. Jeff Bridges was awesome in that. The real bus driver will go down with the bus, man. After the bus, bro. A86 is where it's at there, IRP. Sometimes you gotta adapt and overcome, bro. Impossible, man. Oh, yeah, the other guy was awesome, man. Him and Mark Wahlberg, that scene with The Rock and Samuel Jackson, they had a funny part of it when they jump. And that stupid Foo Fighters song plays in the background. There goes my hero. Stupid ass bit, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. The title looked mid. I'm probably not gonna watch it. Aim for the bushes, exactly. I like that one scene where the police chief, what's the fuck, Michael, what's his last name? The guy that was in the Founder. Oh, it's gonna bug Michael Keaton. I love the scene where he's like he's the police boss. He's all pissed off. You know, you guys are screwed. You guys are really screwing us up. And then it cuts to a scene of him working at Bed Bath and Beyond. Hey, fellas. So stupid, man. I love that movie. I was gonna say, like, yeah, let's just do deathmatch, man. I feel like I need to shoot some bros, man. Let's do it. That was a classic, though. Kingpin, never watched it. Was the Kingpin movie with Michael Clark Duncan? The guy who was in the Green Mile? Oh yeah, the wood gun. The desk pop scene, that was hilarious. Everyone has their first desk pop or whatever. I was Woody Harrelson, my bad. So I think next week there, guys. I was Daredevil, my bad. So I'm not too sure next week if we're gonna have a full console stream or not. I'm kind of balancing this this work schedule right now. I'm hoping that we can. Yeah, we'll definitely crash there, Slayers. Hoping and praying that we can. It'd be really cool if we can get a Vita stream in there, guys. It'd be a lot of fun. That or a PSP. Yeah, Grown Ups 1 was a lot of fun. I don't never watch the sequel, though. Jerry, man, makes two of us there, homie. It would be great sometime in July to do a PS Vita, PSP stream. Alright, man, you got there, PR. Give me. Mock always crashes out. I always gotta do crashes there, man. Part and parcel, my friend. Oh my days, out of here. It's not a bad idea. I want to do Vice City Stories. Abdul. This reminds me of Greg Hastings' paintball. I think it's more fun than Greg Hastings. R.I.P. man, if you get the opportunity, you gotta play Greg Hastings on the the PS2. The online in that game is actually a lot of fun. It's so much better than Greg Hastings Paintball 2. Warframe will be cool. I haven't played that since 2012, man. That knife is so greasy. It wasn't all that bad, man. Semi-pro paint. Oh man, it's like they used to be pro, but they're not pro. Like halfway there, like 50% pro. I don't know what semi-pro means. When I think of semi-pro, I think of that Will Ferrell movie. Where he had like the afro and stuff. That and Blades of Glory. That movie with Napoleon Dynamite. I don't know if you guys ever watched that one. Another good one, outside of the grown-ups there, Billy Hatcher, is Benchwarmers. That was another classic. Actually, RAP, it's funny you say that there, man. There's a port of Windows 95 for the PlayStation 3, and you can use Paint in it. And as a matter of fact, you can mod it to use install Windows 98 on it. I'm with you on that one. Benchwarmers was awesome. David Spade, John Hender, Rob Schneider. A guilty pleasure of mine is Douche Bigelow, European Gigolo, man. Step Brothers is a classic too. Saving Silverman? Isn't that the one with Jack Black or whatever? You design all your thumbnails on Windows 95 MS Paint PS3. That's not a bad idea there, RIP. Advanced Warfare on the PS3, it's fire, man. Where you were last week, bro? We were playing that last week there, Nathan. It was incredible. We were playing the DLC maps. I don't know if you ever played that. Abdul, man, that knife is gonna... You're crazy with that knife, bro. Trying to shank me. Steam OS. I use it on my Steam Deck there, Billy Hatcher. I like it. Ridiculous 6. Wasn't that movie directed by Seth MacFarlane? Or is that the Quentin Tarantino movie? Aww. Nathan, my friend, Philippines, bro. Send me a friend request. I got you. The top bunk, yeah. Or like the drum set scene or whatever. Man, it's classic. Oh, it's an Adam Sandler movie. I thought Seth MacFarlane had some involvement in it. You should be able to. We're Deathmatch and The Lost of Dame. I feel like we're the only one playing this right now. How about you? Mine's unofficially modified there, homie. One thing I like about Windows RIP when the Xbox Ally is the fact that if you play any game that has anti-cheat, it works out of the box. That's one thing that sucks about SteamOS, is that a lot of competitive PvP games in particular don't have that support of Linux. So you can't play it on the Steam Deck. You literally have to install Windows 11 on a Steam Deck. And I'm not gonna lie, man, it's very, very tricky-dicky. A Million Ways to Die in the West, that's it. Well, that's fair. If you like single player stuff, it's great. I love playing like PvP competitive games on the go. Like Halo MCC, I had installed Windows for the longest time until that got a compatibility update with OS. SteamOS to be more specific, but... In all the Call of Duties, exactly. Andy, man, you and your knife, bro. You know, let's duel. Let's do it. Very British. Out of here. Oh. More like Aussie than British? I don't know. I don't know which one uses Shanks or not. I thought the British did. Try GTA 5. If you don't have GTA 5, I got Grand Theft Auto 5 on standby, my friend. We're playing GTA 4, though. Honestly, I like the low resolution for this stream. It gives the game's charm and character. And you know what, there, Arnaudo? I think it fits the vibe really well. I honestly thought it was going to be a massive mistake going into this. I was like, man, this is going to kill the stream. But if anything else, it kind of adds to it. Like, when I think of the PlayStation 3, sometimes with HDMI and running it over 1080p, it's too clear. It almost looks modern in that sense. And that's good. But this kind of reminds me of the PlayStation 3. You know, I think of low-res visuals. I think of blurry stuff. I think of the piss filter. This kind of represents it better. And it kind of gives the stream a unique advantage, if you ask me. It's not like we're playing, like, modern AAA games at 4K or whatever. We're just playing old games. There's not much of a difference if it runs at 144p or 500p, if you ask me. It really does. I'd argue it looks a lot better. A bit more foggier, a bit blurrier, but... yeah, old school, exactly. Can you try Call of Duty? Man, we always play Call of Duty, Nathan. This is the first time we haven't played Call of Duty in a hot minute. I respect that a lot, too, their RIP. I think Valve's idea is that they get SteamOS in as many hands, it kind of delegitimizes the use of Windows. That means more and more companies or more people can just pivot to SteamOS over Windows as a whole. I think it's smart. And I respect Valve for giving people the option to install Windows on a Steam machine or, you know, SteamOS. If this was Microsoft doing that, they wouldn't give you that option. Say what you want about Valve and all the greasy stuff they have done in the past, but they are probably the most pro-consumer company out there. Nathan, I appreciate that they're homie. Nathan, if you play PlayStation 3, every Sunday we play these games all the time, man. Feel free to add me on the PS3 or anything. We try to get everyone in these streams. Oh my days, our Slayers out of here. I'm glad that Steam was around to prevent that, their RIP. It really does. Like, the performance isn't all that bad. I kind of wonder if we overclock it using this resolution, if it would make much of a difference. That's awesome, Arnaudo. I chose the wrong day not to play Black Ops 1. The one day. Especially with ground war lobbies. That's hard to find off stream. It's like finding a needle in a haystack, man. One thing I wish a lot of Call of Duty communities would play more is hardcore modes. Like hardcore objective-based modes. Like Capture the Flag or Domination hardcore. And the thing that sucks there, Billy Hatcher, is, you know, the day that Gaben steps down and he's no longer involved with Valve, I kind of wanted the soul of Valve will leave with him. Because I feel like whoever takes in his shoes has a huge boots to fill. I think a lot of Steam's direction and their actions, and the way that the company is now, is because of Gabe and his influence on it. I feel it's gonna suck there, man. You say what you want about the price hike with the Steam machine, etc. At least they're open about why it costs more. They're not trying to hide. They're not trying to hide any of it. They're just being honest. You know, at least I can make my own Steam machine if I really want to, with SteamOS being 100% free. So, I gotta respect that, man. And to be fair, I mean, putting that pressure onto, like, your child, I could imagine they're Billy. It's his cost, his life at the end of the day. I was gonna say, we gotta do it like with Walt Disney or whatever, like cryo freeze in their REP. PS3 is so popular because it's a budget console. That too, there, Nathan. I think a lot of it too is that a lot of people miss the or not nostalgia towards this console too, there, Nathan. But I think the biggest reason for me is that it's free online multiplayer. Like, you kind of iterate on what you said, it's like a budget console. It's one of the only systems you can play where you don't have to have a subscription in order to play it. And there's so many games that you can play too. It never gets boring. It is. I say, I'd be down to do one more deathmatch and we'll crash it right afterwards. We'll crash Lost and Damned. How does that sound? Bro, try Call of Duty, brother bear. Witness protection. The witness protection mode is kind of lame, man. Facts there, Burge. And the fact that you can play every PlayStation 2 game and PlayStation 1 game on a PlayStation 3 automatically puts it there with the top 3, in my opinion. Incredibly easy to jailbreak. It takes like 20 minutes. I think you can, the Rebel, but there's a lot more hoops. And you can still play online on the 360 with the fact that, you know, you can do, like, use install servers and whatnot, but that's an additional step. Exactly. It kind of defeats the point. And that's one of the reasons why the PlayStation 3, in my eyes at least, is awesome for it. Oh, the PS4 absolutely is worth hacking there, Billy Hatcher. I gotta disagree, my friend. Linux support, homebrew, game mods. I jailbroke an Atari Jaguar to play all 15 games. It's like a Panasonic 3DO. Or like a Sega CD. Or like a Philips CDI. Imagine jailbreaking that. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a Jaguar in real life. Quick scoping in GTA 4. Let's see. Oh, GTA 4 Silent Hill Edition. Oh. The snipers in this game suck. 3DO cost $600 at launch in 1993. My question is, how much is that inflation to today's money? I feel like that's really expensive, man. I feel like it's probably like $1,300, $1,400 easily. Really? A CD add-on. I feel like 5 people bought that. Yo, Jerry, appreciate you, man. See you on the next one. It's crazy. From the people that I talked to in the 90s that grew up then, they don't even remember seeing the Jaguar. Or like the Panasonic 3DO. If it wasn't for AVGN, I never would have known about it. Oh man, you missed the John Battlefields from the Philippines there, Nathan. That's ridiculous, Arnaldo, now I think about it. I wasted so much of my, like, birthday money on Xbox Live Gold back in the day. I'm getting the body armor. Jaguar car brand, I mean, they're both flops. If I had that kind of money, man, if I had, like, luxury money, I don't know if I'd buy a Jag. I'd probably buy a Lexus. I get like a 90s LS 400 or something classy like that. Or a Lex 450. I've always thought those things were sick. But like the Land Cruiser Lexus cars in the 90s. Those were so cool. Jaguar went broke for going full EV. Man, the company was already in the pits. That was one brand that I never understood why people like repped so much. That and Maserati. A lot of those cars that like you own them for about 2 years and they kind of fall apart on you. Especially like Land Rover. Anything by like Land Rover and Jaguar. It's more about the badge. I just pay for Jason Statham to drive me around. Yeah, me too in there, man. Bro, even your subscriber was Webman wallpaper. What? Like the Webman wallpaper? I don't know if you can change it or not, homie. I think you can. I'd rather buy a Saturn, Dreamcast, and the GameCube than a Jaguar. That's fair there, Renato. There's nothing about the Jaguar that kind of appeals to me. Outside maybe like Alien versus Predator or whatever, but even that's a lot of money just to play that game. I feel like you're better off just emulating at that point. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I saw one for like under like $100, then sure, maybe I'll collect one for the sake of it. But I wouldn't go out of my way to buy one. I'll put it that way. It wasn't my generation, so maybe that's the reason I never really cared for them. But after watching the AVGN video, I'm kind of glad I never bought one. I don't think I'm missing out that much. Commodore 64, those are cool. A friend of mine, his dad had a VIC-20. He gave it away. I think he gave the Valley Village. But those were sick. Especially like the floppy drive, and I had to type in commands and shit. Yeah, mister, I'm with you on that one. I think James said it best. Speaking of which, where's James at? Hold up.
Cow, a fucking piece of dog shit. Game is diarrhea coming out of my dick.
I remember in like grade 1, their Billy Hatcher, instead of using USB sticks, we used floppy drives. Even like a 3DO, you must have been like a rich kid back then to afford those. Oh, Abdul. This is most. Oh yeah, Abdul, you and your knife, bro. Oh. Prehistoric tech. It'd be like that, man. I feel old knowing the fact that I use one of those. You know what's crazy too? Now that I think about it there, guys. When I was using the computer, like on the internet for the first time in 2001 or 2002 in the computer lab in elementary school, one thing they would always tell us is never share your information. Don't give your first name, last name, age, birth, ASL, all that fun stuff. And today, we're at a point where it's like the complete polar opposite, where you have to show your ID in order to use the internet. It's just kind of crazy. We went from protecting your identity to using your identity in order to use the internet. It's just nuts, man. I'm glad that I grew up in an era where that was something you would practice. It was almost like a requirement to use the internet back then or something. Yeah, it's redonkulous there, Billy. I'm with you on that one. The thing that sucks about it is you don't know who has that information, who has access to it, and I don't trust that they're going to preserve it well. All it takes is a data breach. It must be at least for some poor kid situation how to put out that console that was discontinued after a year having to wait for something that wasn't a Jaguar. I feel like you could probably get those in the early 2000s at like thrift stores, man. Using the McLovin ID Mexico, I like the way you think there, man. I might just have to do that. Or the Tony Montana ID that I found. Would you buy $5 Addy ice that contains 4 ice cubes? What, just frozen water for $5? Bro, just go to your local lake and make ice out of that. Probably tastes the same. Actually, don't do that. You probably get sick, but still. To answer your question, though, no, absolutely not. I feel like my brain would have been melted if I spent $5 on 4 ice cubes. Dude, this sniper is greasy. Yeah, it's just, it's greasy there, mister. That's the best way I can describe it. I wish I could find another verb or noun to show my displeasure about it, man. But that's the best way to say it. It's just greasy. Oh my days. Indy watched it. Indy, I got it. I'm sorry, man. I had to. I just ate some spicy chicken wings. Nice. It's gonna sound kind of gross there, PR Gaming, but I had salt and vinegar chicken wings one time. I'm not gonna lie, it slapped. It sounds nasty, but it actually was alright. Would I eat it again? Probably not, but still. So good, man. Love salt and vinegar. Yeah, it was fire. I'm not gonna lie. It's very salty. The vinegar kind of balances it out, though. I'm a big fan of like salt and vinegar chips. It's probably my favorite flavor. I do. And a burger. That's the best way to do it. What you want to do the surfboard Charlie? Get yourself a chicken burger, right? Off the grill. Off of like a barbecue. And you want to put a bunch of like kettle chips. And you put some ketchup. And you put some cheese. Lettuce. You want to put a pickle in there? Go for it. But that crunch in the chicken, man, it goes hand in hand, man. It's so good. I hate salt and vinegar chips. Salt and vinegar is a great combo. If you know that one there, mister. I'll defend salt and vinegar chips. It's my favorite. That being said, all dressed, man. I'm a Canadian. I gotta say, all dressed chips is where it's at. I never understood why so many Brazilians watch you. I never could put two and two together why that's the case. Honestly, I think it's because in Brazil, there's a huge culture. Like, a lot of people play PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 2. Especially the PlayStation 2. It's huge there. And a lot of the content that I cover is, you know, those consoles. Good question, RIP. Oh, my days. But if I had to take a gander, that's probably it. Ketchup chips are really good too, man. GG's there, guys. I cover a lot of Brazilian like bootlegs as well, so I feel like there's a lot of audience that watches that kind of content. I can confirm, hell yeah, there, man. One more time. Shout out to Brazil. They're so friendly, man. The PS4, Xbox One is expensive for us, so mostly play PS3, 360, PS2. Yeah, exactly, man. Absolutely. They're great people. I can confirm. Oh, man. It's awesome, man. Brazil's a cool-ass country, if you ask me. And the crazy thing about the Brazil, it's the modding scene on the PlayStation 2 is incredible. Like, those guys, like, the GTA San Andreas modding scene in Brazil is, like, unmatched. Like, these guys are adding new maps in the San Andreas. They're doing stuff that was considered impossible. Like, there's so many cool GTA San Andreas bootlegs that have played in Brazil. Just the mods. Like, there's the Ben 10 one, the Sonic Reigns one. They're all incredible. Like, high-effort work. Like, these guys are pushing these systems to their full limit. And the crazy thing is that they're only getting better. Like, it's never ending, man. It's awesome. So I admire it. I think it's so damn cool. I'll probably have Arenado. I would say 9 times out of 10. Yeah, man. Like I said, they're keeping it afloat. They're keeping these old consoles alive. They don't get enough respect. They've been putting in the work for it. Absolutely, man. Oh, shit, wrong one.
Dark evil pack. Nuclear levels of sour, lung slaughtering, necromancer kush. Yeah, that nefarious
Nuno, man, have yourself a good one, bro.
This shit straight out of K-Lid.
This Brazil sound effect should wake up Tony Montana. Hold on.
Alex, how you doing? All I have in this world is my balls.
And I got the yayo.
I'm Tony Montana. Alex, how you doing?
GG's there, guys. Alright. It's time. It's not over. And it's not over yet, Miracle. Bro, we still got like an hour left. Guys, it's time. Dun dun dun. GTA 4 crash. Let's get it. Alright, let me get the PlayStation 3 situated. Guys, if you're new to the stream and you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, GTA 4, we crash it. And it's a very spectacle, man. It's beautiful. This puts Michael Bay movies to shame. Like, it is a spectacle. Anyone in chat can attest, man. We push it to the limit. Alright, let me get the PlayStation 3 situated, and I'll BRB there, guys. Exactly, man. Of course, bro. I wish I could scream right now. It's like 12 o'clock here. That's hilarious. Alright, fellas. Let's get the old PlayStation out. Here we go. Alrighty. So... Alright. Give me 1 second there, guys. Hold the phone. Alrighty. Okay. Should be getting a signal here in a second. If I did it right. Hold up. Oh, am I getting a signal? Why am I not getting a signal? Oh, here we go. Oh, my bad. 1 second. Ooh, what was that? Okay. There we go. Indie. Free mode. Wait for it, wait for it. Come on. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's why. Oh, shit. Let's see. Wait for it. Okay. Reset. Should go there. Come on. Please work, please work, please work. Please work. Huh. Huh. That sucks. I've never encountered this before. That's weird. So I don't think it's broken. That's the blue screen of death. Yeah, man, I don't know what's going on. I haven't plugged it in since last week. I don't think I fried it, though. Yo, what's up, man? I can't read your... Is that you, RS72? I can't see you, man. You're literally like 10 feet away. Here, I'm going to try to do a reset here real quick. Let's see if that fixes it. Paddling, what's up, man? Might be cooked. I don't know. I wish I could use an HDMI splitter. Alright, we're in safe mode. Let's see if that fixes it. It's not looking good there, guys. I think I might have died on my shelf. And no signal. Interesting. Oh, nope. Here we go. Dude, this thing is out to lunch. Come on. Yeah, I can't tell this works anymore. This is dead? It's powering on. I think it's just the AV cable. Alright, that sucks. Alright, so no overclock there, guys. I don't know what's going on here. We can still crash it, but I'll just be on the slim. Yeah, I don't know if I killed it or what. But maybe just AV never worked on it. Is this your PS3 or video interface? This is my Elgato. I was working a second ago. Now my other PlayStation isn't working. What's going on here? I think I broke something there, guys. Hold up. Hold the phone. Oh, I know why. That's why. Duh. There we go. Yeah, okay. I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna try running the PlayStation 3 on HDMI. Maybe it just doesn't like AV or something. Do you guys know CFW PS3s don't like AV? I didn't think it would make much of a difference. Alright guys, GTA 4. Go back to that. Go back to the Lost and Damned. We'll crash that tonight. Oh, fuck. Where'd it go? That's so strange, man. Crash haze. We might have to. We just might have to, my friend. Alright, so that's working. Okay. And it's kind of funny how that works, eh? It always crashes when we least expect it. We got an overclocking crash history channel there, Solaris. Can you imagine their Mexico? Don't give me ideas there, homie. You know, I'll label the stream Haze 2008 Legendary Co-op Playthrough. You know, it's just 12 hours of that. It's just Fire Pit. That's all it is. I'll let it run for 24 hours. Don't mistake the fog for the haze, exactly. 12-hour Fire Pit stream. Bart probably played it today. Yeah, he probably did, man. I'm surprised he wasn't bugging me. He'll send me messages, Solaris. Bro, when you playing this? Like, it's a threat. It's like, you told me you're going to play this. I'm like, I know, man. The dude really likes the History Channel game. Friggin' Bart Simpson, bro. Mock's first video that hit 1 billion views. Yeah, this is going to be the Fire Pit for 12 hours. Mr. Beast ain't got nothing on me, man. Alright. Where is that cable, man? I was gonna test it off stream. Man, I hope I didn't kill the CFW PS3. Hope not, there, Slayers. That'd be freaky. I didn't see that, man. You know what's crazy? I didn't know who Vanoss was until Kobating brought him up. I was like, who the hell is Vanoss Gaming? I didn't know who they were. That sounds sacrilegious, but I didn't hear about the Mr. Beast thing at the end. We'll try Crash History Channel one of these days, man. I feel like that game is really easy to crash. What we'll do there, Slayers, we'll overclock the PlayStation 3 and hop into a multiplayer match, man. B-Guy, what's up there, buddy? Yeah, I didn't like the chocolate bar either. I thought it was ass, man. Vanoss is also Canadian. Oh, shout out to that. I didn't realize that. I wonder what part of Canada they're from. All the fellas in here. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Alright, let's just see how durable Lost and Damned is. I have a funny feeling it's not nearly as durable. I guess we'll see. Okay, motions. Here we go. That's cool. Alright, let me teleport. What's fun weapons? What the hell is that? There's a gravity gun? Pistol of Doom. What's this? What's the kaboom? That pistol sucks, man. What's the kaboom gun? Oh! That's what the kaboom gun is. That's dope. Alright there, man. Boom sniper? What's this? Pistol of Mid. I fully agree, man. He may have not got wasted to be like that sometimes, man. What's a portagun? Object gun. Not gonna lie, these cunts are kind of mid. Yeah, here we go. Red cubes. Objects launcher. Here we go. Oh, that's sick. Dude, that's so cool. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. It's not sitting the childos, man. What's going on here? Bowling balls. Yo, RIP, where you at there, man? I tried. Nothing's happened there, bro. The childo won't work, man. Dumpsters? Alright, let's see this. Oh! Rashid, you got this, sir, homie. Make sure you get the one like this one there, dude. You can shoot like dumpsters and stuff. How about televisions? Oh! This is sick. I got you. Burge. I don't know if I can open my phone there, homie. I think it disabled my phone. It did. Dude, zombie mode. Let's get this on here. Police roleplay, what the hell? I don't know if Carmageddon is possible. Alright, we got zombie mode there, guys. Funny car builder. Gravity gun. Oh, that is so cool. What? This is scuffed. Oh! Oh! Yo, Helmut, I appreciate it, man. We Gary's mod now. I was gonna say, man. Gary's mod 2008 be like. Rash shit. I think you gotta ask Google. Infinite Zombies too. Nice. Half-Life 3. Looks great, man. It's worth a 20-year wait. Oh, Solaris, can I smoke you with one of these things? 1 second. Oh! And you've now entered the mock zone. Fuck the Xander zone, man. We're in the mock zone, man. Alright, enough of me dicking around. We need to get straight to biz, man. Alright, garage. No, that's not it. Quick car spawner. Annihilator. Here we go. Oh, that's crispy. I was gonna say. Alright, let's see if we can teleport our way out of here. Hold up. We should play Zombie Tower Defense, honestly. I think that's not a bad idea. I'm so quick to try to crash the game, but I'm not gonna lie, man. It's kind of sick. What's a Superman mod? What the hell is this? Hold up. Alright, Superman mod. Oh, the ballot gay Tony. Oh, what's the Stalker mod? I already have Gravity Gun. Deadeye? Undercover car. Oh, this is lame. None of it's working, man. Let me spawn some bodyguards. I got the feds on my side. Here we go. Oh! Here we go. Oh, yeah. What's up, man? How you doing? You can get unlimited bodyguards. This is sick. It turned into Take On Me music video for a second. Yeah, I was gonna say. Can you play Tomb Raider? I'm playing it right now, man. Can you see? This zombie mod's sick. Still won't die there, guys. GTA 4 is invincible sometimes. Where's some RPGs? Maybe that'll lighten up the mood. Let's try this. Are they invincible? What the hell is this? Exactly. 7 FPS at gaming, that's where it's at, man. You guys know I love 7 FPS. If it's not low FPS, I don't want to touch it, man. Alright there, man. Join in on the fun, bro. Oh, is this a portal gun? Yes, it is. Let me see if I can shoot a car at the helicopters, man. See if that's possible. Hold up. I was gonna say, man, that was way too high. It almost feels wrong, man. RIP, I'm gonna shoot you with my cars, bro. Hold up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think it just goes through your helicopter. Oh, it's split in half. That was sick. I can't tell if you split it in half there, RIP, or that vehicle split it in half, man. That was dope, though. Whatever it was. Honestly, this should have been in game mode in this game. It was actually a lot of fun. Feeling a little bit too tired? No problem, Rash. I mean, you need your sleep there, homie. Trust me, you'll thank yourself later one day. We really don't. That is all good, man. I'll be doing more streams in the future. You know, I've been doing this for like 2 years straight there, man. We ain't giving up anytime soon, man. Next time. Mock Mondays return. That's a great question. I wish I could give you a definitive answer there, man. As of right now, no ETA. I wouldn't mind Mock Mondays. Yeah, like a Friday, man. I remember we streamed one time on a Friday. That was a lot of fun. I hope soon they're Mexico, man. I miss doing Mock Mondays. We gotta do Mock Madness again, sometime in August. Literally stream for a week straight. Not like 11-hour streams every day, but like consistent, just 11, like every day of the week. Like 5-hour stream or something like that. And every day I'd eat a new boo-back. You know, like the spicy pasta or whatever, like the spicy noodles that I like. I could eat like 2 of those on stream. Maybe I'll try to eat 4 of them or something like that. Of course. I remember when you were on my feed almost every day. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's running, the fact that it's running at 480p or whatever it is, or 4780p or whatever the low res is. I don't know. Above my pay grade. But we need to change that there, surfboard. I'm not liking this, man. It's too clean. I think we should go to the crack house, and I should teleport you guys there. And then from the crack house, we should figure out exactly how we're gonna approach this. Exactly. I'm with you on that one there, PR. It's too stable. It's too fun. I don't like that. Alright, let me get the fellas in here real quick. All the zombies are in here. That's good. Teleport cars to me. Here we go. Oh! Guys, you guys have to go to the crack house with me. Sure, man. Shoot. Oh, no. Dude, I went straight in the ether. Nope, I'm outside. Or am I? Yep, I'm outside. I was gonna say back rooms. I feel like I can go for the door here. No, I can't. Let me see if I can teleport the RIP. Hold up. There we go. Much better. Oh, we can't even go in there. Weird. It's only in the ballad. Huh. So, if you go on the rooftop, you can get in there, but not from the outside. That's so weird. I can't even teleport there anymore. Alright, I can fix it. Let me just teleport a car then. Guys, I'll teleport a bunch of cars and you guys get in this. Oh, that's choppy. Here we go. Yeah, we were on top there, Slurs. Always there, homie. There's my low FPS, man. Oh, geez Louise. Paddling. I might have heard about that, as a matter of fact. I actually was planning on doing it for this stream, but I couldn't get the run on my PlayStation 3. Roman told me about that one there, man, and it's actually awesome. Oh, PR game. I don't think that's a hot take. That's just truth. My neighbor woke me up today, accused me of shit that I did under the guise of talking things over, and she refused to listen as always. Sounds like one hell of a pickle of a situation there, man. Alright, let's see if I can go on top of that building real quick. We got crash inside there, man. Right? He said, she said, bullshit. You know, Fred Durst said it best, man. my way or the highway. Alright. Bro, I need a car ASAP. Oh my days. Here we go. Here, I'll teleport you guys upstairs. Give me 1 second. Let me just get up out of here real quick. Why can't I move this? It's like frozen. It's weird. Dude, I can't fly any helicopter. What the hell? Whoa. She threatened to lodge a complaint, but swore it's not a threat, then got mad when I felt not listening to her. Should I call ahead? I mean, if I was you, man, I would always record any interaction with something like that. You always want to have evidence of it, because it's really easy to misconstrue something and have something backfire on you. I mean, if she's going to lodge a complaint, I'd probably lodge a complaint too and just have, like, recordings of it. You got to back yourself up like that. You always have to have proof. It's like having a dash cam in your car, man. People are greasy nowadays. Beautiful. That's the way it's got to be the real you. Well, join the club, bro. But yeah, to kind of reiterate there, mister, you really should just record your interactions with her and whatnot. Especially someone that's very dynamic and charged like that. I think so too, though, man. We gotta fix this. I think I broke the physics, though. That's probably what. We broke the physics there, guys. It's not even working anymore. Oh. A lot of them survive it. Dude, this is the first time we crashed the Lost and Damned, though. This is actually kind of interesting, man. I don't think I've ever seen GTA 4 where the helicopters stop working altogether. This is new. It's like discovering Atlantis for the first time or something like that, man. Yeah, record all your conversations there, mister. And if she's going to report you, at least there you have evidence, right? Because it's very easy for the information to go into one party's favor. But if you have evidence of it, at least you have that backing up. 96, what's up, bro? How you doing? I'm trying there, man. I'm trying to get inside back into that building. Dude, I feel like I'm building a ladder right now. I'm like Led Zeppelin building a stairway to heaven or some shit. Here we go. Alright, Slayers, I got you. Here we go, it's working, finally. That's so weird. They're all like static and everything. Alright, Slayers, brother. It's working overtime right now, they're PR gaming. Here, I'm gonna teleport everyone here. And she has evidence that makes me look guilty because I live right above her and I was too sleepy to record anything. Again, without being there, man, it's hard to understand the context, but like I said, moving forward, you gotta record everything. Because, again, it's going to be her word against yours, man. And I don't know exactly what's going on between you two, but that's how a lot of my disputes were always solved, was having evidence. Oh, no, I got teleported to the ground again. Alright, let me see if I can teleport back into that building. Hold up. Alright. Crack house. Come on, please work. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, guys. Get inside the house. Indy, what's up, man? I love how those zombies are spawning in here, too. PC, where are you at? Dude, we got a helicopter in here. That's awesome. I think this is the room. Or where's it at? Oh, here it is. Nice. Alright, guys. I'm going to teleport everyone here real quick. Hold up. All players. Teleport on me. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I think being an AV actually gave it a benefit there, guys. I can't tell. Sometimes, like, crashing GTA 4, all it takes is just, like, one helicopter, while other times it takes, like, 600. I have a dumb hen question. Once I get online pass for Battlefield 3 and hen install, can I use a disc? Absolutely, yep. Paddling, 100% there, man. You can use it normally. I'm seeing incredible things from the cockpit of this helicopter. I'd imagine there, man. I sometimes play disc games on my PS3 there, paddling like it's nobody's business. It retains all the functionality. You just have like added benefits to it. Think of it kind of like a PlayStation 3 Plus. Best way to describe it. Exactly, man. James will be proud. Told me it's not a threat, but she's going to report me. I don't know, man. If she accused me of running her parasol with my smokes and refused to listen to her. What the hell's a parasol? Is that like a thing where it's like an ashtray or whatever? No problem, they're paddling. Man, that would be an honor. I love that. You know what, in Mexico, how cool would it be to go in his basement in the couch? That'd be so cool just to walk around and look at it, man. Ella, Ella, A, under my umbrella. Fat Sack 96, man, facts. What a goofy name. You're absolutely right. Alright, so time to add some cars in here. We need some more. We need to push it to the limit. Let me get some bodyguards. Where are they at? Here we go. Still nothing there, man. Holding it down like a champ. I gotta respect that. Oh, we gotta think outside the box here, guys. Pedestrian density. Alright, let's jack up to a 10. Car density, the 10. Yep. Random cars, the 10. Park cars, the 10. Ambient planes, yes. Crazy drivers, random boats, garbage trucks, random trains. Fancy water. What is this? Premium mod slots. That's cool. JDM. What the hell is that? Let's see if we can get a boat in here. How about a Maverick? Huh. Yeah, this is kind of unique there, guys. I've never seen the physics just break themselves like this before. Again, I don't know if it has something to do with the fact that we're running it on AV or if it's a Lost and Damned. But this might be the most broken I've seen GTA 4 in a while. No problem there, man. Sometimes you just gotta air it out. And nothing wrong with getting another person's advice on it. I know what it's like there, man. Just kind of keep your composure there, mister. Record everything you got and just make sure you're calm and collective. Because people are going to take you a lot more serious. You're calm, collective, and you explain the situation. When you resort to, like, getting personal or, like, you know, making offhand remarks about the person or crashing out, although it's really easy, you get taken less seriously, right? So if you keep your composure, keep your story straight, record everything, you'll be okay. It's a shame that's happened, though, man. No worries there, man. It's a miracle what being level-headed can achieve, man. It's crazy. Think of it like playing Fallout New Vegas, where you have like dialogue choices. Sometimes like picking, you gotta make sure your speech is up, bro. Sometimes it's better to talk it out than go guns blazing. That's, you know, I learned that from playing New Vegas, but still. GTA PowerPoint, exactly. Hold up. I want to see how many helicopters I can get in this building. But yeah, that's so weird. Speech 99, exactly. It's more like minus 99 with me, but still. Helicopter tours. What's this? Oh, that's cool. It's like a yellow one. Oh, that's so cool. You know what, man? There's nothing wrong with New Vegas on the PlayStation 3. You know there's mod support for their decks? A guy ported this tool that ports over PC mods to the Fallout New Vegas. Oh yeah, the tip thing. I gotta fix that there, man. I don't know what's going on. I appreciate the consideration, man. If you do want to donate, YouTube Super Chat works as well. That's all good there, man. I'm sure you are there, dude. A long story there, Steezy. Long story. But it's pretty cool. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yo, PR Gaming, thank you so much for the $1 donation, my friend. I appreciate you. This one is for you, my friend. Hold up. We gotta smash the soundboard. Thank you.
Make it look easy.
What's up, man? You look like Andrew WK, man. That's sick. Party hard. I appreciate you, though.
Xbox all day. Geek up playing Xbox all day. Geek up playing Xbox all day.
You make the cogs in the machine possible, my friend. I appreciate your always positive support and your donation, man. Thank you. One more time. Dylan there, bro. You look just like me, man. You got good taste. Alrighty. Fellas, these helicopters aren't doing me justice, man. We gotta think outside the box. Let's see, where else can we teleport to? Because I feel like I'm just gonna keep spelling helicopters for like 30 minutes. And yeah, sure, they'll eventually crash. It's not as cool. It needs to be a spectacle, you know? Let's do... Subway. We've done that before. Algonquin Safe House. That could be good. Let me teleport you guys to this spot here. What's this? It kind of looks like Playboy X's spot. I don't know if you can. That's true. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, it didn't just crash. Don't come to North Yank. It just crashed. I told you guys, you know, like, that's the thing that sucks about these crashes. Statue of Liberty Zombie Tower Defense. I think that's not a bad idea. IRP, man, give me 1 minute. That's considered a crash there, guys. Look, listen. Can someone in the game confirm that I'm no longer in it? That's Nico's safe house. Yeah, that is... You're right there, Burge. It is gas. Can one of you guys in the lobby confirm whether or not I'm still in the game? Yep, I left. Fuck's sakes. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, that doesn't count there, guys. RIP, I say we do tower defense, and every time that we're doing tower defense, I'll spawn helicopters and stuff. I mean, I wanted this, but it's gotta be a spectacle. The game's legit 5 FPS. Yeah, you know what? Even when I'm not there, my presence is still seen there, Indy. Palsack says, I love your videos, man. They're unique as fuck compared to other retro gaming creators. Oh, thank you there, Palsack. I really appreciate that there, man. Speaking of which, Dorian, man, how you doing, brother? I technically just did their Solaris, but man, it was scuffed. It wasn't worth it. We're going for round 2. Palsack, man, I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you there, man. You wouldn't believe, sometimes I kind of like doubt myself when it comes to this kind of crap. It's kind of wild, man. So hearing comments like that adds more fuel to the fire, so to speak. So thank you. Dorian, man, how you doing, my friend? Dorian underscore D. I'm telling you right now, there, Dorian, I don't know if you ever played for Grand Theft Auto 4 single player or its DLC, but if you ever need a great game to stream, Dorian, this is it. I'm telling you, you could probably stream this game single player. It would probably take you 20, 30 hours. No word of a lie. Oh, I'm working on some crazy stuff, some crazy bootleg videos. Content that people haven't seen on YouTube. I went digging, man. Some goofy, really wacky stuff. Bro, your channel is so sick with the skate clips and the GDM cars and stuff. Oh, thanks, Arsteezy. I'm not gonna lie, I got a lot of inspiration from Ratlobber. I know you watch that dude, but I love JDM cars and skateboards and like anything 90s and whatnot. I'm glad you appreciate them as much as I do, because I love making them, man. This lobby might be cooked. Alright, see if I can get back in there. Is it safe for me to join or give out nuking my fat PS3? If I'm being honest there, Easy 8, if you really care about your PlayStation 3, I wouldn't recommend it. Because I feel like this definitely will prematurely cook the PlayStation. Nice there, Dorian. My friend Evan Prince, he uploaded a retrospective on Rogue Agent. I actually collaborated on the video. So if you're interested in watching a good retrospective video on Rogue Agent, very underrated 007 game, mind you, definitely check it out. I swear I'm not biased on it. Yo, Samurai, what's up there, buddy? Playing Geeked Up, playing Xbox all night, man. That's like me tonight.
Geeked up, geeked up, geeked up, geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
It's easy, man. That's like a factor. It's a very mixed opinion game. Depending on who you ask, we'll get a different remark on it there, Dorian. After revisiting it, I think my opinion on it was mixed. I don't think it was a bad game, but I think there's a reason why I preferred Nightfire over as a kid. Still great, though. Appreciate it there, Mirko. Until next time there, homie, I'll see you on the next one, man, my friend. Appreciate the good vibes there, dude. The lobby is barely running. Can one of you guys invite me, man? I kind of want to see if I can make it worse. I YOLO every time the backwards compatibility. I like the way you think there, Salt, man. You live on the edge, man. Respect. My YouTube browser crashed. That's awesome, man. Not just YouTube. Of course, man. I appreciate you being here, Ars from YouTube, as always, man. Last night, I beat Bloodstone for the very first time. Good game. God knows the PS3 007 games are now preserved and revived for online too. Yeah, man. I don't know if you knew about this, Dorian, but Bloodstone had a great multiplayer mode. But I don't know if you're one for Battlefield or not, but 1943 is being revived as we speak on the PlayStation 3. And that's huge because that was locked between the 360 and the PlayStation 3. There was no PC release of this. So when it does get revived, which I guess it's already public now, I can talk about it, it's going to be huge for the community. I'm hoping that Battlefield Bad Company 1 also gets revived too, because that would be awesome. Alright guys, let's do tower defense. Oh man, this lobby is bored. Alrighty, so I'm going to teleport all you guys to... Where's Happiness Island? Here, I'm just gonna teleport you guys. I'll just fly there. Cause I don't know if I can go there. Yeah, you too, paddling man. Happy Canada Day to you too, man. Let me make that a smooth 5 FPS. Yeah, paddling. I'll see you in the next one, my friend. Really appreciate you stopping by as per usual, dude. Alright guys, I'm going to send all of you guys 1 second here. Man, I love how bad this game runs. I love the fact that there's no helicopters, none of the bodyguards, none of the zombies are, yet the game still runs at 5 FPS. You love to see it, man, honestly. You really do. Anyways. You'd think with the fog it would make the performance better, but I think it made it worse, if you ask me. Anyways, I'm going to teleport you guys to Happiness Island real quick. Let me see if I can teleport you guys in my sky. Watch this. Let's see. Hold up. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Zeo Steak. Alright, P, I'm just gonna keep playing that frisbee with you there, homie. Play ball. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh! I love the horn in the background, man. That's a nice touch. I'm going to rest. No worries there, man. I appreciate you stopping by there, real you. Alright, guys. Zombie tower defense. Let's go. Guys, get in the vehicle so I can teleport you. Alright, P, man. I'll teleport you. Just get in the vehicle there, homie. You're getting tailgated home from work, POV? It really does there, Indy. Isn't that incredible? Like I said, the second you put an HDMI cable into the PlayStation 3, everything just kind of falls apart. But over AV, it actually runs really good. Kind of wild, man. Alright. Tower defense time. So, where's that at? Tower defense. I think it's under game options. Yeah. The good type of fuzzy. Here we go. Okay. Nope. Where is it? Nope. Dude, where the hell is it? Fun mods? No. Add-on mods? No. I feel like I'm going cross-eyed. Where the hell did it go? It's not garage mod. Not bodyguards. I should get some bodyguards though. Skate 3 is awesome. Okay. Let's give them all RPGs. Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, where's the zombies at? This is gonna be brutal. Alright, game options. Oh, we're crashing it right now. You're about to see it there, homie. I got the whole squad here too. Geeked up playing the Amiga CD32. Burge Network. I love that Chad Warren profile photo, man. I remember him like posting that like 2013 or whatever. I thought he'd make a comeback there, homie. One of these days there, guys, I would love to interview Chad Warren. It'd be so cool to do a video with that dude. And like ask him questions about like Chad. I want to like interview him, man, like a journalist approach. Like, you know, 60 minutes or something like that. And that kind of aesthetic. It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool if one of these days he appears in chat out of nowhere. That'd honestly be an honor, man. Vulture, what's up there, buddy? How you doing? That'd be so sick, man. Dude, where the hell? There's airstrikes. There's 2 pages? Rocket car, what's that? Telekinesis mod. Whoa, whoa, what's this? Whoa. Like, can I pull people and stuff? Hold up, what's this? How do you use a telekinesis mod? I was above my pay grade. Oh, it broke the mod menu. No, it didn't. Here we go. Yeah, my bad. I got you. There we go. No! I'm joining the X-Men. Where's Professor X at, man? Oh, no. Well, the Lost and Damned is a lot more fragile compared to the Ballad. That was like 2 crashes in 10 minutes, man. Holy crap. I don't know, guys, that doesn't qualify. We didn't get, like, to the mod, man. It looks like a screenshot from Def J Michael. I'm stuck in the car. Am I out of the game there, guys? I can't rip the power cord unless you guys confirm that. Can someone confirm if I'm gone out of the game? Yo, Dorian, thank you so much for that $2 donation there, man. Thank you so much, bro. There's no seasoning. Yeah, there's no 11 herbs and spices. Alright. Dorian, man, let me smash the soundboard here in a second. Thank you so much, man. Give me a hot minute, 1 minute. There we go. Good as new. Alright. Yo, Saltron, thank you so much for the pile of shit poop. Oh, man. You guys are too generous, man. This one's for you guys. This one's for Dorian and Saltron. I was gonna say. My presence is still being felt there, Slayer. I'll be there in a hot minute. We're not done yet, man.
Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Alright.
Xbox all day.
Fellas, thank you. I really appreciate there, guys, honestly. But we gotta crash this though, man. You know, if I don't crash this, Chad Warren's gonna be pissed on me.
Sup, bitches?
Yeah, he's gonna be like this to me.
I'm talking about that PS triple. The PS triple. I ain't talking about that Wii. That Wii shit. Give a fuck.
I gotta now, man. I have to.
Where's my snare? Yo. Fix your face. Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake.
Alrighty.
I live for this shit.
Exactly. Failure to crash the game. We can't do that there, man.
Swag, Messiah.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I kind of like the AV Eminem theme a lot more than the HD one. It kind of fits the aesthetic a lot better. Swag Messiah. It's classic, man.
Swag, Messiah.
You guys some like seasoning kick to that crash, man. Burge, man. You're telling me that was mid. That was like, you know what that was like? That was like going to McDonald's and getting yourself a Big Mac, and all you get is literally two pieces like the bun, nothing else. It's like they forgot to put the meat. There's no dual patties. There's no, pickles. There's no mustard. There's no lettuce. There's no spit. There's none of it, man. There's no characters, no rhyme and reason to it. There's like some Mickey Mouse stuff. We don't do the Mickey Mouse stuff here around here, bro. We're straight to the point. Boiled chicken with no seasoning, crash. Man, that's literally like eating a rotisserie chicken that's been sitting out. Sky the Kid, thank you so much. Wait for it. Sky, thank you. I really appreciate that there, homie. But it's like eating a rotisserie chicken that's been sitting outside for 3 hours. It's all dry, it's missing the juices. It doesn't have that finesse to it. Bro, we need to play the game together. I fully agree there, JTX. If you got GTA, come on by. I think we should do tower defense there, Dylan, and I'll start spawning more and more bodyguards and more cars while we're doing it. As Ed from Good Burger would say, a dude a meat patty is something you say nothing. Exactly, man. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? I love that movie, man. Nickelodeon classic. We could. I like the way you think there, RAP. Bro, you should work. You're like John Rockstar, man. It's crazy. I feel like you're Dan Houser in disguise, there, homie. Bro, I need some H2O to go. Holy moly. I don't know about you guys, man, but it's very warm here. Teleport me, I got you. Do they still have the RPGs there, Solaris? RTX, it's a great question there, man. Your guess is good as mine. It's above my pay grade, as I put it. R to the I to the P. Get in here. Oh, rejected. Let's go blow the lid off this popsicle stand there, bro. It'd be like that sometimes, man. I got you. RIP, one second. I got you. Hold up. There, try that. Alright, guys, go back to Happiness Island. We'll try to do a tower defense there. Oh. Nope, they're still alive, my friend. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might be killing them here in a second, but they're still up as of, you know, as of the recording of this video. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, get in a vehicle there, RIP. I'll just teleport you over there, man. Dude, I gotta find a zombie mod. Where the hell did it go? Is it mod slots? Ballin'. Where the hell did it go? Menu options? No, that's not it. Vehicle options? No. Player options? No. Where the HE double hockey sticks did it go? Throwable objects? Sounds cool. It's not gonna help me though. The bodyguards, man. Gang members, let's go. Gang business. Oh! Here we go. Oh, they're still here too. Nice. All the RPGs as well. That's awesome, man. Alright. Give them weapons. Advanced RPGs. Here we go. Okay, so if I teleport the... Oh, they're gonna shoot each other? Uh-oh. Oh, they're betraying me, man. They're sick of my shit. Alright, teleport all the guards here. Here we go. What is going on, man? What's up, guys? Alright. Here we go. There's so many bodyguards. Oh! Oh, man, that's crazy in Mexico. Say it ain't so, man. That's like next week, man. That's a travesty. You guys gotta get in the vehicle, by the way. I don't think I can teleport you guys if you guys are not in the vehicle. It's on the base game. This is the Lost and Damn, homie. Actually, I can teleport you directly. Hold on. Oh, player's not in the car. Yeah, you guys gotta get in a car, man. Exactly, that's what I say. Oh, you know what it is, man? It's up here. I'm an idiot. Here it is. There we go. Alright, tower defense mode there, guys. I'm not surprised. I feel like this game is a lot more unstable than the Lost and Damned. There's not as many checks and balances in this one by the looks of it. When Grandfather Deceased comes out, can you try and crash Grandfather to 6 and make it run like a 5 FPS? That'd be awesome there, man. Chris, I'd definitely try. No guarantees there, homie. I'm assuming that's going to be a tough cookie to crack, but I definitely will try. If there is a will, there is absolutely a way, as the old saying says. Here we go. Is that a crawl? Man, it's running silky smooth right now. You absolutely can, homie. This is the worst game of tower defense. Kind of reminds me of, you guys ever play Freedom Fires before? It kind of reminds me of that, of all like the AI bodyguards and stuff. This is scuff, man. Alright, I think we need some helicopters here. Teleport now, got you. I don't know if the police come here or not. I think they do. I don't remember if they do or not. Here we go. There's Solaris. Oh, Solaris. My bad. My bodyguard instantly killed you. I don't know if the RPG idea is a good idea there, man. As funny as it is, I think it's like insta-kill every time you guys spawn here. They don't really count for friendly fire, unfortunately. I was gonna say, Solaris, the second you spawn in, man, the RPG was straight to the face. I think we should do zombie tower defense in the Sprunk Factory there, guys. I think that would be a lot funnier, because this is too open, right? GTA hates confined spaces. Especially GTA 4. I think like the Sprunk Factory with like a ton of helicopters, police. If we get like a 5-star wanted level plus the bodyguards, it'd probably instantly crash it. Or at least make it to like come to a crawl. At best. We're going to do that. Alright, executive decision. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Guys, go to the Sprunk Factory. I'll teleport. You've got vehicles. Unless you guys want to use tower defense here. I think tower defense in the Sprunk Factory would be better. We're doing that. Oh my days. Here we go. Sayonara, suckers. Alrighty. Okay, Sprunk Factory is... It's like Left 4 Dead right now, man. It's like this way, I believe. The only thing that sucks about this mod menu is I can only teleport you guys if you guys are in a vehicle. Unlike the other one where I can force teleport everyone else. Oh! I forgot I spawned in the zombies. That was awesome. Oh! Dude, where'd the Sprunk Factory go? I feel like I'm losing my marbles over here. Where the hell is it? I think it's over here. Let me get up in the sky real quick. Yeah, I think it's over here. Hold up. It's in this general vicinity, I believe. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's... Oh, there's a strip club. Yeah, it's right over here. Yo, mister, I appreciate you, my friend. Have yourself a good one. I'll see you in the next one, homie. Best of luck in your situation, too, there, dude. It's rainy NPCs, hallelujah. Alright, let me teleport you guys real quick. Here we go. I don't know if that worked or not. Hold up. I think I broke the zombies. Nice there, man. Oh, it's all good there, bro. I'm gonna have some frozen yogurt after the stream. Because that sounds delicious. Yeah, I think we broke the zombies there, guys. Or, to be more specific, I think I broke the zombies. They're not doing jack crap right now. Indy, man, what do you think, bro? Yeah, the Lost and Dam is definitely not nearly as stable, quite like GTA 4 base or the Ballad. It seems like the physics are a lot more susceptible to breaking in this one. Like, the base game was really difficult. Whereas this, it only took, like, what, like 5 helicopters and the game starts all whacked, like, freaking out. It's definitely the weakest one out of all of them so far, from my observations at least. Stuck on loading. Damn, they're Slayers. I'm about to pull the plug real quick. Really? Let me make that even better there, homie. Here we go. Oh, it's still inside the Sprunk Factory. Give it a second. Give it a second. High stakes on PC. That'd be hilarious there, Chris. I never crashed a Need for Speed game before. Definitely not opposed to it. Any plans for tonight? After this stream, man, I'm probably gonna go and work on a script, if I'm being honest there, man. I'm trying to finish up this part of this video that I'm working on right now. That's basically, I'm gonna eat some frozen yogurt, do that, man, watch some YouTube, and that's basically my evening. A bit of a night owl there, Chris. I'm always up late. Let's see. Let's get a boat in here. Dude, I can't even tell if I'm in the building. Here we go. Alright, so we're all in the building. That's good. Let me see if I can teleport you guys real quick. R.I.P. man. It's all good. Let me get you in here real quick. There we go. I would love to do that, Burge. Even Twitch. One thing I've always wanted to cover on YouTube was Guitar Hero bootlegs, but unfortunately those games, the copyright would just go insane on it. I wouldn't mind playing like Rock Band and stuff. That'd be a lot of fun. I'd probably stream on like Kick or Twitch. DJ Hero stream when? I gotta go find myself a DJ set. If I can get Tony Hawk Ride to work again there, RAP. We gotta do that again. Kick his ass, exactly. Chris, man, it's not a bad idea. I'm spawning some helicopters in here, but honestly, man, it's not doing the job. It's a tough cookie there, bro. Just forget about Tony Hawk Ride, man. One man can have a dream, bro. I'm still hoping that I can crash that one of these days, homie. I haven't given up on it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, that's so lame, man. This game crashes at the worst times. Oh, Solaris, brother. Did your console crash too? That literally crashed teleporting you guys to me. That's so lame, man. Dude, man, the Lost and Damned sucks for crashing. If I had to go to an extent, I will go to that extent. Oh, yeah. Well, fourth time's a charm, or I guess the third time's a charm. Alright, I'm gonna crash it one more time. Cracks under pressure, right? This is gonna be the last time it's gonna crash. I like how it opens up the PlayStation 3 like a Looney Tunes short film, eh? Like the whole curtain opened up every time that. That's so cool. Lost and Dumbed. Yeah, this... Man. Alright, one more time there, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna jerry-rig it. I'm gonna, like, push it to the limit.
Swag Messiah.
We're gonna go back to the Sprunk Factory, and I'm gonna teleport as many crap as I can. It's gonna speed run. But you guys gotta be there, because I don't want to keep teleporting you guys and the game instantly crashes, because that's cheap, right? That's like a cheat code. We don't use cheat codes over here, man. We gotta think outside the box for this one. Alright, we got it. One more time. 7 hours, that's crazy. Dude, I feel like I'm just getting started right now on the stream, man. Alrighty, where is it? Vulture, man, facts, dude. I'll see if I can spawn a plane. Yeah, me too. I love the Eminem theme as a kid, too. What do you guys think of Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 might get ports to the PS4 and the PS5? I don't know if you guys knew about this, but there was a PKG file on Sony's backend for both Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 for the PS3. I'm looking at it right now. Would you guys buy a port of Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 on the PlayStation 3 or just Black Ops? I think the game crashed. Yeah, it just crashed, man. What the hell? Crashed on the loading screen. Come on, man. Alright, let's try that again. Dude, Chris, no problem there, man. Cursed? Yeah, it is cursed. Mexico. The busted and mocked, exactly. It's hilarious. That's the 4th crash so far. That's craziness, man. The PS3 doesn't crash on mine demand. It crashes when it feels like it. I would buy none. Call of Duty's dead for me forever. Yeah, man, respect. The only concession that I would choose if it had online multiplayer. If it brought the multiplayer and the single player is cool, but multiplayer, if they brought that over, then maybe. It'd be cool if they port to the Switch as well. I feel like that console could use some of those Call of Duty games. The PS3 gets knocked down, but it doesn't get knocked out. Exactly. It's ready for round 3 there, RIP. But we got this, there, guys. We're gonna set this thing ablaze here in a second. Here we go. That didn't look good. You guys see the little artifact that happened there? That is wild. Do you think Eminem was a sex symbol in this prime? Oh, I don't think I've ever thought of Eminem that way. There, RIP. I don't know, man. I guess I don't know. That means the GPU's died? Nice. I'm not surprised they're PR. It actually took a long time. I was expecting this to happen like 10 months ago. Lego Batman, the video game on the PS3. That'd be such a goofy game to crash. As the old saying goes, Solaris, you gotta rob Peter to pay Paul, man. Seems like that's what they're doing with Call of Duty with these ports. Burge, I think it's the fact that GTA 6 is making such a splash and Activision's panicking. They know that Modern Warfare 4 is not going to sell nearly as much as GTA 6 and they don't want to jeopardize it. So what they're doing right now is they're releasing the stuff that people have been asking for them to do for such a long time. It's like, you know, if you ever in a fire in a building and they have like a fire axe, they only open when in case of emergencies. It's like that with the ports right now. I think that's one of the reasons as to why they're kind of pushing all this stuff, and that's why we're getting Black Ops in July. It seemed kind of, all of a sudden, we're getting like a new Black Ops port. Like out of nowhere. It just seems to me it's kind of coincidental. I think we are going to get a Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, probably before GTA 6. Maybe the internal numbers of Modern Warfare 2 aren't looking so hot, so maybe they can make up the lost sales of Modern Warfare 4 by including Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 into the equation. That'd be awesome, they're Slayers. Problem is, they wouldn't include multiplayer. Knowing Rockstar. I want a GTA 6 remaster, but at the same token, I know they're not going to include multiplayer. It's like a monkey paw type of situation, man. I say we do, guys, we should do a zombie apocalypse thing at like a burger shop. I think that'd be kind of funny. Limo driver, gunshot menu, what the hell is that? Shoot vehicle, shoot peds? Hold up. What's that? 1 second. Cluck and Bell could be good too. Shoot vehicles, let's see. Glock 17. Shoot muscle and vintage cars. Voodoo. Defend burger shop from zombies for $7 an hour. Exactly, man. Glock 17, let's go. Dude, you can't make this shit up. Dude, that was so quick. Oh my days, man. This game is so unstable. Holy crap. God damn, man. That was like, what, 3 minutes? That was instantaneous. That was on demand. Bro, I thought we were using a streaming service. That was just like instant fast, man. Oh my Atlanta, and a stream. I don't know. Does that qualify as a crash, man? That was pretty funny, but I don't know if that's considered a crash. 2 minutes out. I believe you. Type 1 in chat if you guys think we should do one more time, like Daft Punk. Type 2 if you think that's just the end of it. Put the PS3 out of its misery. What do you guys think? Type 1? Yeah, 4 times the charm. I'm with you in that one. Serve bot, Brother Bear. We need one more person to vote. Play the ballad. No, sir. We're playing the Lost and Damned today, homie. That's not good. Oh! Alright, you know what there, guys? I already made up my mind. I'm with Field on that one. I'll do one more crash. If it crashes again like that, then we're calling it quits. Now I'm kind of determined, man. It's actually kind of pissing me off. I kind of want to crash Cluckin' Bell. Or Burger Shot. Maybe I'll shoot cars inside Burger Shot. Maybe that'll do it. Alright. Let's lock in and get this done there, guys. I think it's kind of impressive, though, how Solaris and all Indie, you guys are still in that lobby. I thought the game would have booted you guys, or even Dylan. Solaris, asking you shall receive, my friend. I got you. Hold up.
Remember when we met in Denver?
You know what, man? It's probably that there, Burge, because I've like bent the pins on that multiple times. Like I'll move the PlayStation 3 with the AV cable still plugged in, and it will yank it. Like I'm surprised the port isn't broken. Yeah, it definitely doesn't like it there, man. I don't know if it's artifacting because of the AV or what it is. Yeah, it's not good at all, man. I think it's on its last legs. Oh shit, there goes my controller. That's busted too. Yeah, it's not a good sign there, man. But she's still going. Can't complain. Refreshing. All right. One more time, there, guys. We got this. That's what I'm thinking, too. Because, like, Indie, when we used the HDMI, I never saw that kind of artifacting. I'm going to assume it's just the AV cable. Yeah, if it works, it works. Your PlayStation 3 is artifacting, my Xbox One's making funny sounds. Man, I gotta get on the Xbox One of these days. My older brother had a white Xbox One from 2014. Maybe I'll borrow that from him for like a stream. I don't think he's used that thing in probably like close to 10 years, but it's worth a shot. Dude, I forget the Xbox One even existed. The PS triple. We ain't talking about that, we.
Remember when we met in Denver?
My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why
What, dude? I knocked him out cold.
My Samsung 2011 tablet's artifacting. Rest in peace, bro. Those old tablets were reliable, though, Slayers. I had one of those Galaxy phones, like the S3. Man, I used to hack that thing all the time. I bricked that phone like 3 times as a kid. I was always bricking it. I would always flash the wrong ROM. Like my ADD brain would just download a ROM. I just flash it. I thought they're all the same. That's how I learned about regions and like why it's never a good idea to always have backup saves, especially when you're like writing stuff to a bootloader. And the importance of kernels, man, and making sure everything matches with a kernel. That's how I learned that. Doing dumb shit like that. Oh, here we go. Dude, I would love when they're PR. Man, I'm so thirsty right now. I'm gonna turn my swag on real quick. Exactly. Let me turn my swag on. Alright guys, go to the burger shop, Times Square. Alright, 1 second. What the hell? Oh, that's kind of cool. I broke my Soldier Boy console, really? Oh, what is this? Oh, this is Scott. Here we go, here we go. I'm stuck. I gotta turn my swag on real quick. Hold up, maybe that'll fix it. Facts, man. I can only imagine the RIP. Dude, I wish we had 7-Eleven in my neck of the woods. RIP, I'm telling you, man. Wednesdays, get that chicken, bro. It's so good. I still think about that chicken to this day. Actually, last time I went there was kind of mid, but maybe in your neck of the woods, not as bad. Still worth it for like 99 cents, though, man. If I could live in an apartment above 7-Eleven, I would. Yeah, man, 100%. That'd be sick. That would actually kind of suck, though, man. I've been to some 7-Elevens. They're always sketchy, man. I feel like you hear a lot of crazy shit. I feel like it'd be like an episode of Cops going on in your basement all the time. Alright, so we got to go Cluckin' Bell there, guys. Let me turn my swag on. It's true. Dude, where the zombies at, man? Probably, he definitely wouldn't get any sleep, man. I think so. We got the Circle 11 where I'm at. That's probably the closest thing to it. Now, let me be honest, man. Circle 11's a ripoff. I had to go in there a couple days ago, get some water. And I got like sparkling water, of course. I got like a Cliff Bar. No word of a lie, that shit came out to like $9 or something like that. I gotta try that out there, RIP. Remember one time my buddy got like a Carl's Jr. burger out of a vending machine. And this was in Maine. It looked hella sketch, but he thought it was good. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if what they put in that and to put it like inside a vending machine, but a Carl's Jr. hamburger from a vending machine sounds nasty, but he liked it. That being said, I definitely gotta try out the 7-Eleven hot cheeseburgers though. Even if my gut would disagree. Dude, Nashville hot chicken sandwich would be sick. I would never eat a burger outside of vending machine unless I'm in Japan. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea, man. Easiest way to get food poisoning. But you know what? This guy likes to live on the edge, so respect. Man, I feel like that would be awesome for 30 seconds or PR. Then the realization of eating a vending machine, eating a burrito out of a vending machine would kick in. You would probably instantly regret it. Here we go. Oh man, it's like World War III going on over here. I feel like I'm in World War Z with Brad Pitt. Where's he at? Here we go. Burger shot. Let's go there, guys. Let me turn my swag on. There's so many, man. One of these days, I'm going to go to Japan there, RIP. I'm going to try to go to every single one, the entire prefects or whatever. Imagine how many PS3s you can get in Japan, too. Like, pristine ceramic white ones. That'd be sick. Osaka would be cool. The only thing that sucks about going to Japan, it's like a 15-hour flight. So it's like 21 hours where I'm at. I'm sure it would be worth it. One of these days, man. It's like going to Australia. It's like almost like 30 hours or something crazy like that. Logan Paul, oh man. That apology video, I think it's like one of the most viewed videos on YouTube. I don't even watch that one, RIP. That was craziness. Dude, I think the Leviathan mod's working in the background of what's going on here. I need some bodyguards, bro. I need the feds on my side. Here we go. I'm gonna give all these guys weapons here. Here we go. Let's give them MP5s. Grenades. Grenades could be funny. Alright, fellas, use the grenades. The shittiest bodyguards, man. Why aren't you doing anything? Come on. Oh yeah, man. It's a dope ass mod. Here we go. Oh, it's crashing, guys. It's peak. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on, GTA 4. Yo, Prince, what's up there, buddy? You know the drill. There we go. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, guys. This is going to be a genuine crash right here. This looks chaotic. Dude, you know it's going to be peak. You know you're about to hit a crash when there's no more physics. When I see stuff like this, I know it's peak, man. I can smell it. That's what I'm saying. Fun weapons. Here we go. Let me get the gravity gun out. Ah. Car gun. Here we go. Maybe this time will work better. Instant crash. Alright, yeah, that was kind of sick, man. I'm not gonna lie. RIP, that's a sick ass photo there, bro. Look at that. You got in the shot right there. That was crazy. That was sick, man. Yeah, that was a dope screenshot, man. Look at that, man. Yeah, rest in peace, PS Triple, exactly. One of you guys screenshot that real quick. If you won't, I will. I'm going to do that right now, as a matter of fact. This should be my new wallpaper. It should be there, Sirbot. Sick, man. Let me put that one for the archives. There we go. Alright. Crash. June 29th. Alright. I'll take that one there, guys. That was a decent crash. Can we get a full one? Yeah, let me fix that real quick. Hold up. Alrighty. I'm going to give you like 30 seconds to fix that there, Sirbot. Here we go. Prince Grove, appreciate you, man. W's. Yeah, W's in chat there, guys. That was a good crash. That's what I'm talking about there, guys. I feel like we should use this strategy with the Ballad. Because I feel like the Ballad is a lot more stable. For whatever reason, the Lost and Dam isn't. It's more crash prone. I say next week we do this on the Ballad. And we do it with like the same idea. Because I feel like we can shoot a lot of cars inside the environments in the Ballad. Anyways, finally, yeah, you're telling me there, man. Alrighty. Let me pull the plug real quick. There we go. Alright, guys. That was a real hoot and holler, man. It is late over here, man. Good night to everyone in chat. I want to say a big shout out.
Remember when we met
to
in Denver?
Prince Grove, Burge Network, man. I'm so tired. Burge. There it is. Dylan, Solaris, Mexicool, Sirbot, Rebel, PR Gaming, RIP. My ass is tired. Yeah, man. Me too. It be like that though. We got this. Field, PR. Surfboard. Indie. Field Mice. Yo, RP, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Watch this.
Look easy, boys.
Yeah, me too there, man. Mine's completely toasted.
Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Eminem, Dr. Dre, 50 Cent. Oh, that's a nice touch, man. Yeah, I won't forget PC. Like I said, hopefully next week I can do a dual stream near Salt. The schedule has been kind of all over the place. Not for too long, though. This one's for Solaris. See you on the knockouts for WC this week. Solaris, man. We'll see, brother. Anyways, guys, have yourself a wonderful rest of your week. See you guys next Sunday. But until next time, fellas, peace.
Rock bottom.
Field, man, take her easy. Walter, Dylan. Mock's got part-time job as an assassin for Umbrella Corp. That's why I'm so tight about that. Basically what it is, man.
There's a reason I'm like a shit every goddamn all I have is all
Peace. You'll be hearing this in your dreams, guys.
Remember when we met in Denver?